Oh, hello.
Please, for all that is holy.
Um, Sorry with a little bit of a delay there on getting started here. Um, I was messing with stuff.
Sal,
Okay.
I'm gonna kill you. Behind.
Uh,
Oh, just make a new character, idiot.
uh,
Take that, space cancer. I've
yeah,
cured it. You're
yeah,
dead.
yeah. Uh, uh.
What? Sword?
Ash Greatsword
Oh,
be
fuck!
like,
Fuck!
Yeah.
What is this Dragonspire trading? It's just fucking flying swords. Gun. Soul Force.
Gun Force.
Pillows.
Gun Gill on
Hands
one.
up here.
Do I want to come in Sal right now? Oh, Clay's here. Okay, yeah. Sal will come in. Oh my goodness. One second. Oh, it's gonna take me a little bit to. Whew. I made the fatal mistake of taking a nap. So I like just woke up. Okay. Hold on. My locomotion animation is off. There we go.
I was in the middle of really far deep in the woods, and I came back and everything was foggy, and y'all were having a giant thunderdome, and I was like, what the fuck happened when I went deep into the woods towards the forest?
What was that?
Oh lord.
I don't know. There's some random purple thing.
What the fuck? Hello?
What? Came from the forest.
There was like a random purple thing.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I didn't get a very good view of it.
Oh wait,
I was
there it is.
climbing
Oh my
up.
god, it's fucking Dr. Eggman. Holy shit,
Was
Eggman.
that?
That's what
So
the fuck we
I have
saw.
a weird question,
Eggman.
and I hope it'll make me feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, bro.
Have you ever got tapped or run over by a bus?
No.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, alright.
I don't-
Anyways, nice to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I
sure
got
no.
tapped by a bus.
I was almost
That's
hit by
very
like
lucky.
4 people in like a dune buggy.
That's close. Well, no.
I had a friend. I had a friend
Everyone
who.
did get hit by
So
a
this
skeleton.
this is gonna sound very weird, but I had a friend who got hit by a fucking fighter jet before.
Huh.
No, okay. So context. This was way back during military days. We were assisting a like allied country with a skirmish with an insurrection group. They took over an airfield, and when we were on the airfield, before we got to the airfield, they had launched some of the fighters, and when we got to the airfield, they were still up in the air. So one of our guys hits them with an AT or an AA rocket. And that thing crashes onto the runway, starts making its way over to the hangars that we're by, and it's just skidding all along the whole way. The rest of us see this, and we're like, oh, fuck.
The more I hear
And
about all this,
my buddy from one of the neighboring squads, Bonaparte, doesn't get out of the way in time. Luckily, he manages to like get a jump in, or he only gets clipped by the wing and just sort of, just sort of gets thrown out. It just sort of gets thrown over the hood, essentially, to jet. He managed to time it perfectly, so he didn't fucking get pancaked. Just, a few broken bones.
oh my god! Every time I hear these stories, whether it be through a aircraft or a spaceship, I just can't trust anyone who can fly anymore. I just can't. Part of the reason why I don't go to space.
It wasn't even because the thing was flying. It's because we shot it down and it started skidding across the fucking concrete.
God, I like to be on the ground. God. Oh man.
Oh yeah, no.
You
I
can't
understand you.
trust also the runways then,
Oh.
because it happened on a runway. That's where all the flying shit is.
There have been a couple of times where I've been in like an aerial transport and been shot down. It's not a fun experience being a crash.
Alright. So, have you ever been in a crash before, actually? Like a space crash? You were at the space station the whole time.
No. I've been in a car crash because Quill can't drive.
Quill can't drive. Quill can't.
He doesn't have
ride a
eyes.
spaceship. You're right. What? Why did you let him drive?
Because he rented the car.
Good.
What did the car?
Yeah.
You win.
Alright,
It's my car. I get to drive it.
Yeah, God.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Higgs didn't have eyes before either, and he was a crack shot with a revolver.
Yeah, it was. No, I don't know. But Quill's not a cowboy. I don't
Also,
know.
that's what TV
That he's a cow- I don't. Whenever you're not busy, Sal, just any other day, maybe help me with my fear of spacecraft or aircraft, really, because this is helping me.
Evening, Chief.
Where'd you go? Oh God.
Yeah, we'll drag you
But,
on
yeah,
Higgs'
dude.
spaceship.
I'm assuming,
Good evening.
Yeah.
that your whole like small
there.
injury of getting hit on the hip and that stuff might go fourth dimensional. Can't do shit. You're just here to chill. No. Oh.
But yeah, I don't know, Sal. I haven't told you.
Shit into
Just,
possible perspective.
Please be careful.
Yeah,
with the
I
top
got
appliances
tapped
while
by
you're
a-
hanging out here.
That's why I stay here. I am away from both.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lean up against them or, sit on them.
Is it illegal to be here, or?
It is legal. I believe
Okay,
that
cool.
the store owner has a understanding with the locals in this area. However, please do not cause any additional financial issues for the store owners.
I think we're good.
Also, just don't cause damage
I
to
honestly
the
think we're the-
property and that stuff. It's really all it is.
We're fairly
You'd be
responsible from what
surprised
I'm
how many
seeing
people
here.
have issues with understanding don't cause.
But yeah, we'll be
damage to
okay.
public
We'll,
property.
we'll be careful.
Understood.
But yeah. So during vacation, I got tapped by a bus and I got stepped back a bit, but my hip kind of stings a little bit. So that's really it. So yeah, that was an experience.
Huh.
Thank God my daughter didn't get hit though.
Yeah.
She was right behind me.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fable's
It's also
fun.
kind of
God,
why
I've been on that
I'm not
stupid
doing the
bus
key until
here
Tuesday.
so many times.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that expedition to Tuesday altogether. Yeah.
No,
That's
that's
really it.
fair.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking I can't believe it. Besides that, it was a good vacation, so yay. Anything happen your end? Oh, did you I don't know if you talked like last Orlandosaka. Did you get a house yet?
Not
Do you
yet.
have any progress?
So,
Hmm.
so I was talking with Ludwig last night at the Wicarium, and he was trying to buy like a sky island or like the top floor of like one of the big
Wait, like the
buildings
Wicarium?
downtown.
What's your budget?
That's the only one
I don't know what his budget is. I was just thinking like house, like down a street somewhere. Apparently he was thinking like much fancier than I was. My budget
worked
is
a
within
lot,
like
so I can-
300,000 credits because that's like how much I have. Preferably I wouldn't spend all of it, but apparently his budget is significantly more. And I didn't realize.
Yeah. I think he was because he worked a lot of jobs back in the day with like governing of Zafira City.
Yeah, apparently.
I think Purple Lotus, I'm not sure. But
Yeah, I don't
altogether.
know. Like we never really talk about finances with each other because like I earn enough for what I want to buy myself, so I don't need to
Yeah. I would say
bother him for
talk
anything.
that on that
But
one.
I didn't
More of my financial
I
stuff.
didn't know that buying a mansion like just straight out on potentially a sky island, which I'm sure is more expensive than a normal mansion. I didn't know that was like within his budget.
He's trying to buy a
Don't you already have a
in the
mansion? Like,
sky.
you have
Yeah.
2 mansions? Like,
Yeah, like, well, we have we have his mansion, which is
Also, because it's been a little
Magic,
bit, how are you feeling,
so-
though, Marius?
like
I'm
kind
fine.
of
I know.
doesn't exist. I
It
don't
was a
know.
while
It's
ago,
hard
and
to
stuff. I
explain.
never like actually asked you how you were going with like the whole recovering from
Okay.
the fucking Warrens run you
so,
ended up
okay,
doing. I
where
didn't, like,
is
ask,
this Sky
kept
Island?
getting
Is
to.
it in the Workarian?
I don't really
That's the
know.
only one I know
It's
of.
it's one
This is
of
the-
there's a bunch of them around the like
Yeah, Varys is
Japana,
built
Florida
like a bed,
airspace, but
East.
Oh, it's somewhere here. Okay, okay.
mhm.
Huh.
You could probably throw
Yeah,
him in
there's
front of
apparently
the
there's
car
none
and-
for
Hey.
sale
Yeah,
right now,
massive flux.
basically.
Oh. Who lives there? Huh.
See, an Oren.
Throw me in front of a car, I will probably get hurt.
Yeah,
I thought you were
We
gonna
were just
say
talking about
that
that.
if you
You'll
throw,
walk
if
away
you
from
get thrown
it,
in
that
front of a
car ain't
car,
walking
you'd
away.
break the car.
I was just
I might break the
telling
car, it
Varys
might
about
also
that.
break
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
It
walk
fucking
away
just
from it,
bends
though.
around him. It's just.
The car wouldn't walk
Don't you-
away.
Don't you have to like maintain that shit too?
I'm
Like
600
how it
pounds.
floats? I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Oh,
I'm not sure how.
fuck's sake. The
I don't know
flux
how
got
it
I
me
can't
when my
imagine
vision went
maintaining
black for a
a
second there.
mansion
Fuck.
right on the
First
island.
flux.
Yeah.
Yeah. What would
White
you
flux.
prefer?
Flux, please, I
Actually,
beg you.
I just want a house. Like I would be happy with like what Higgs has.
It's fucking working.
Listen,
like that.
I think I understand
all,
this
yeah.
stuff. If I keep saying it, it'll happen.
I'm sure.
Pretty sure that's it.
If I keep.
I don't know
Oh
if you
my
have to like
God,
talk to the
it's
HOA
like
if there's any like vacant spots.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's
Yeah,
some
it'll do
open
it.
open houses around the neighborhood.
I'm just poking
Yeah,
this thing.
just yeah. It's all about location, really, in terms
Mhm.
of real estate. What do you want to go for?
Yeah, having fun
I mean, obviously
poking
there's
that-
Yeah,
The blood
it
orb.
is.
Fair. I mean, good luck with that.
Grab it and
I
shake
never-
it.
I never really found out what that was.
Nothing came out.
Fair enough.
Blood.
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 Yeah.
It's gonna pop a balloon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
gosh.
hear like a raccoon or something.
Is that a fucking
What?
pillow fort? Did someone have a pillow fort? Or is it?
I don't know.
It looks like it.
Oh yeah,
It's like
looks like a trenches or something. Huh?
That wasn't there, and then it was there.
Oh,
it's been there for a little bit.
Has it? I just am blind then.
I don't know. It looks like some sort
I
of
got here, so.
I've been sitting here, it's been there.
thing. I don't know. He's wearing.
Oh.
Three
Weird.
pillows, I guess.
I'm fucking blind then.
Pillows.
I wouldn't take them. They're probably like bed bugs. They're on the
No, I wouldn't
It's
either.
red. No,
Holy
it,
fucker.
Hi.
just because it's red and has a tail doesn't mean it's
Hello.
me.
Yeah,
Hi, Oren.
you can get out there. You're more than welcome to.
Hello.
Hello. Yes.
Hi, Oren.
Hello.
How you doing, Ida?
Hello.
Hello.
Good to see you, man.
Oh, people
It's
are getting
fine.
still a lot here. Yes, everything's
Yeah.
Figuring out your punchy business.
I say we join.
Oh no, I will do it on Tuesday. Let's say
I saw just a person up here that I wanted to
Actually, no.
come and say hi
I'll
to,
tell you.
and I
I'll
kinda just
embellish
stayed
my
up
truth.
here.
I got run over by a bus.
You got run over by a
Holy
bus.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
what
pretty
is that?
tragic. Just crazy.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
You broke all your legs. I can't believe it.
yeah. I just no.
Holy shit. What's that?
I'll delay it until Tuesday.
I'm not gonna lie.
Then I can
I've
do the
not
whatever.
been back here since they've rebuilt the Behamart. I've been downtown
Fair enough.
recently.
Man. Oh.
Holy shit.
People you think would happen don't happen.
No!
Real quick, Sal,
Mhm.
if
I
you
was
ever
wondering why he
do get
wasn't
the
moving.
house, and you want a house like this, right? Like just a house
Maybe one, two,
here,
thing.
like a garden
Ooh.
thing.
He was
Exactly like the Hehomart, actually.
Wait,
You
you're
wanna-
getting me.
you wanna
You're
heal
buying
my-
a house that's like the Heo Mart building.
no.
You know what?
I think
Sure,
I
it's
understand.
less
Like,
posh
some
than
guy
what
who
Ludwig was
got
trying
to
first,
him,
so
and then he
maybe.
was gonna be like-
Ludwig wants a mansion in the sky.
Yeah.
What?
You heard it too. Okay.
He was
Alright,
right there.
speaking
He
of
was
the-
standing right over there.
What do you mean you want a
Yeah.
mansion in the sky?
I need a content.
Hi.
What's wrong? Okay, so first off, let's back up for 2 seconds here. One, what is wrong with that?
What is wrong with
It's a what?
Anyone else gonna climb
lot
and
to
hang up
maintain.
on the side here?
Not really. So that's why you have magical spells to do it for you.
They gotta hit.
So,
Oh, I don't want to hang on
I
it.
guess so. I don't know.
Hold on. I'm gonna claim my side.
Also, that job you had to do, when do you want that to start?
No, I'm okay. Just let me sit down.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll come back later.
Kendrick, when do you want that job
Okay,
to
we'll
start?
go for a walk
His
later.
hip when he was
The
like,
what?
out on his vacation.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
Yeah, I got
then
another
we're
5
going
minutes
for a
to
walk.
start, so yeah.
So technically, that's supposed to wait until he actually has the things, so it matters.
No.
Opportunity to do all
only
of
thing like,
No, it's funny
Yeah.
this way.
You
this
have to
vacation's
haunt
good.
Grid.
Besides the hit part, I'm good. Yeah.
Clay, watch out for Sunny. I'm not going to elaborate further, so don't ask.
confetti gun.
Okay.
Yeah.
That should solve the problem.
The ass is back.
Okay, there we go. Much better.
You're tired of this.
Blame her.
Going back to vacation. Fuck this shit.
That was me.
No.
That was me. I'm the one who made the joke.
Hold on.
I'll drag his fire.
When the ass thing happened.
The assing? Is that what you said?
The ass.
Don't make it a verb, please.
Okay. The assening. It's the assening.
The Assinator.
Okay, Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Goddamn.
Anyways, it was nice seeing you too.
I swear I see Perry the Platypus around here. I swear.
I have no clue what you're talking about. I've seen a normal platypus, but then
Listen.
This is so out of pocket. If you ever go blonde and someone shows you a book, just say no.
I don't even. It's a cartoon.
Just say no.
Are you into psychosis?
Honestly,
I could, if I take a
see
quick
you
nap, I
cycle
could,
around
I
here
could
before.
be blonde
That's okay.
forever.
Different though.
No.
Yeah,
Please don't. The worst dye job of her life.
yeah,
Oh my god, maybe I am going crazy.
yeah. It does. It makes as much sense as it sounds.
Schizo.
Nightmare. Okay.
You're gonna wake up one day and just see blondes.
Dude, I haven't been to the Great Gardens neighborhood in like 3 weeks. Okay, but if you make Sal blonde, is all the
I've been downtown when I go home, or I've been at Dragonspire. I haven't been out here.
Okay, I'm using my phone.
So your tail as
my
well.
face is so bright.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yes, you're
Is it
white as
skin or
shit.
do they?
I only have fur on my ears and tail.
okay.
Listen, I didn't know. You're just like very.
Listen, he pointed it out.
I would
first.
look like peanut butter if I did the thing. And I don't want to think
He
about
was looking at
that.
his phone. He's like, "Wow,
You know-
I'm
you
bright."
know,
And I was like, "Yes,
Be
you're
like a
white as
golden
shit."
retriever.
We are well aware.
I would get like a whole barrel of like hair dye and just dip you in there, ankle first.
I wonder what cod that would be.
I can't say much. I'm bright as shit, but that's because of just bright
Golden
red.
retriever of Aries.
Hey, real quick, legit question.
I think that
Have
I
you-
do
Good answer.
like hard.
Ever got like ran over by a vehicle of some kind?
I do have golden retriever.
No.
Powers, the Gen 1.
You
got ran over by Halo.
Alright,
Just
very
like
good.
Not really.
Huh?
Sorry, I
feel
was
like
zoned out.
it-
Did you say
Sorry,
you
I
got
just-
ran over?
Yeah, I saw them.
Yeah, I got hit.
So I was
Okay, I didn't
like,
ran
oh.
over. I got tapped by a bus during vacation, and my hip kind of hurt. So
What?
I forgot you had multiple.
yeah, it's a tap it. Just
Oh god.
Red,
Oh,
red or
legs.
purple?
Red.
I feel like there's a joke here that I'm missing.
no, there's not. I just like my hip
no.
kind of hurt. So I was really
The joke is his inability to avoid vehicles.
yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
okay.
It's, yeah,
It's a very poor
People suck at driving.
that too.
That's true.
Man.
Yeah.
If only we.
Downtown
It's a good thing we don't know about anyone like that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, imagine someone getting in a crash.
Are you kidding?
Imagine.
I heard stories.
That wasn't my fault.
Hey, I wasn't driving.
Whose fault it was?
Vehicles? No.
No, I have crashed one vehicle, and it was because it was attacked by a ghost. And I don't want to hear it from you when you fucking drove the ship in our space adventure.
The ship was fine.
So,
We were stuck in a time loop.
don't let Quill
It
drive,
was
don't
fine.
Let Sal drive.
Chronomancy's illegal. No, we won't.
Fine to drive.
I'll be the judge of
That
that.
was
I'll be
not
your
my
driving
fault.
instructor.
Okay, I have my license.
Well, they're probably not
You shouldn't.
Zach, anyone? Okay, I'm gonna ask a question.
The pile of pillows.
Any idea what the fuck? Yeah.
No, no clue.
Yeah, everyone's going to get in line.
You know what? You know what?
I just looked over and saw all the cops are over there, and so is David Walsh.
Oh, that looks so
I will be back. I want to go
There is
see
a
who
lot
it is
of
now.
cops
If there's
today.
someone in there. Wait, there
I
actually
want
is
to be
someone
in there.
Shit.
That's not just me, right?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, why?
Right now, Clay, you could whoop my fucking ass because I'm not as good at hand-to-hand combat as you. But when that changes, when you get,
Ever since I punched you,
Is that why all the cops are over there? They're sitting in a pile of whatever the fuck it might be.
Yeah.
Well, look at me. Sorry, on TP, take one to defend yourself against Clay now. And
I know, God, imagine if they brought comfort or something.
Listen,
I wouldn't know.
You get that shit, one punch knockout, dude. I'll be, hey Clay.
Oh.
Just gotta hit it with the what?
I'm not actually gonna. I'm not gonna punch you. I'm just fucking.
I will.
But someone will.
They might be grid.
Okay, so I beat it. I'm teleport.
Can't let you sloppy.
Who?
What happened?
It's the one that looks like you, Ludric. The girl that was there at Dragon's Back.
That's
the other day. I forgot what the
racist,
fuck her name
first
was.
off. The one that looks like you.
And
Her name was?
Wow.
People just don't know how to talk.
Wait, what? Who?
Shame.
You need consulting.
I swear to God, Ludric.
I'm just saying, pointing out somebody and going, the person that looks like you is not a good way to describe someone.
You're starting to sound like
I don't know
Dorothy.
what the fuck her name is. I don't know what the fuck her name is.
Gum is a better
I
alternative.
just know that
There's a
people
simple
they look the same.
Yeah, there's a
and-
simple way is to go ask.
People who just go gung ho into everything.
Gum doesn't make the pain go
I swear
away.
to God.
Nah, I'm good.
Newports do though.
Exactly.
All right.
Time to take the route.
I'm gonna cause a problem real quick.
Golden Shadow 1.
Have fun.
I got this like weird little like mushroom guy with like emergency like responding.
Actually,
huh.
Various, you see this person on the wire? They're just like ass scooting along the wires right now. I'm so confused.
Okay, I was gonna say anything, but yeah, you.
Why you have you're kind of whispering.
Arms are back.
That's a skill. They're not even like pushing themselves with their hands. They're just fucking like a fucking Roomba, dude.
I don't want to think about it. I'll be honest. You're going to whisper it in my ear, like, hey, look at that thing that you don't want to think about. You're whispering sweet nothing. Yeah, I know. I was just hoping you make it easy.
All right, Sal.
I'm just kidding.
Wait. Did she ever like Quen you? I don't know what's it called. Well, I forgot the other one that pushes. I forgot.
Hard.
Has been
Huh?
That's
Ard. That's definitely not the one.
Ard.
So many
That's
times.
not it at all.
What happened to your
If you
legs?
keep doing it to me, I feel like I'll eventually
I
learn.
don't know.
there they go.
Let's go on.
That's
No, I was gonna say
that's what I keep gaslighting myself. I just want to learn Axie so I can fucking deacon at you guys from far away. Yeah, that.
Point blank fireball.
Teach me
Nuclear
art so I
explosion.
could counter you guys next time you guys do it to me in the pit.
Say art backwards. It'll be you'll
No.
be more
Good.
effective.
Do you forget you have fucking gravity magic? That's like the
Yeah, I was gonna
biggest
say
scale
you
art
can
imaginable.
push him.
Yeah, but there's no fun in that. I want to learn something new as well too.
What do you
'Cause
mean?
If I keep using gravity, they're gonna accept. They're gonna.
Would you like to learn
hear
point blank
me out.
fireball?
If I
It is
now,
very
hear me out,
effective.
ready? If I use art and gravity at the same time, double impact.
The fact that he has a title other than nerd is
No, I never
Just
actually
increase the output of your gravity.
I can imitate. I can't even imitate it. I can't do
Might be
it.
a little. I've been getting a little stupid recently. Maybe that's why. I've been drained. Leave me alone. Who are you?
You're
Where'd
drained.
you... Nolan, where'd you go? You're fucking my boy up.
Can we just take your energy and just drain it?
No, can we not?
Also, I'm trying to tailor them a suit, but they can't get that stuff off.
Yeah, we established that. For so
I gotta
long
figure this
already.
out. Rip it off.
Can you at least wear a
I
tie?
can't.
Do it right now.
No, I can't. I literally can't. Hi, Higgs.
Oh, what?
You
should see him.
Why?
We're trying to get them a suit. We're trying to make them look professional, but they can't take that off. Go rip it off them. Rip it off them.
Please don't rip it off.
That's not how that works.
Okay, actually, weird, a little quirky even. Have you tried eating it?
Honestly, I'll try it. Hold on, I got it. No, I'm not gonna do that.
No, I haven't.
Eat it.
I don't
Eat it.
Eat it.
I don't want to eat it. I don't.
I want you to. Did you know Crocs are edible? Even a human, you can fucking
Quill's gonna eat.
put a croc in your mouth and eat it, and it
Quill's
has
gonna eat
nutritional
clothes.
value.
They're close.
So if you ever stranded on an island.
Also, I
No,
figured
know,
out their
but
names, so there we go.
Crocs, if you're ever stranded on an island, bring Crocs.
Oh, the pillows are
That
gone.
and after.
I'd say
Yeah,
from Volnera.
I figured out the name, and then the little like tiny one with the fishbowl on their head,
I don't want to straight consume
like looked
cursed
between them
clothes.
and
I feel
Ludwig
like
and
it's gonna be
said,
good for me.
"Am I racist or are you two related?"
Wearing them with socks at some point.
Can you
I literally said that. I was like, "Yes, at least I make a comment like that."
And a button-up Hawaiian shirt, and then an apron that says "Kiss the Cook."
Silence.
I think
Silence.
I think that's the fit you need. I think
I hate everything
I
that's
had
scary.
to like ask the question.
I can't see why.
Apparently they are related to at least some degree, but still.
Okay.
They're the same race.
Whole planet. I don't know if Ludwig told you.
Yeah, he did. Bet.
What a crazy thing to say out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly, I'm not surprised at this point whenever I'm
Anyway, so
hearing
when are we
shit from
going?
Higgs.
We need to do that. We need to go there and to say hi to the locals.
You guys never take me to space, and I think that's fucked up.
I don't like you, Quill. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I hope you realize there's like 5 people just sitting down here that just heard that with no There's like 5 people that just stared up here after hearing
That's
that.
oppression. That's oppression because we're space people.
No, do you want to go in space?
No.
Oh god.
I like the ground. I like the ground.
I'll see you in court.
Bitch, I'm your biggest hater.
Biggest hater.
You're the reason why the heat hole mark blew up long time ago.
I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress.
You know what? You know what?
Shut
That's
up,
it.
Gios.
That's it. I'm Butts' one.
Grid, I'm gonna push your girlfriend off of the building.
Wow.
Listen, don't take on
Whatever you and Ludwig, in all seriousness, though, whatever you and Ludwig and Tavares and Dekil want to go, we'll go. I'm supposed to be going.
If you want.
You're
the fucking
populated.
medieval knight. You're wanted by
You're
the
wanted by-
Owners Association.
You're the medieval knight that's wanted by the Galactic Bounty Hunters Association.
Yeah.
Wait.
I saw that fucking bounty posting. I was like, who's a medieval
Yes,
knight?
that's normal.
Me.
Also, I can't. So
Oh god, no.
Ludwig, me,
there's also
Ran.
2 white women who are also
So much more
wanted
sense.
too.
It's Sal and Ran.
Yeah.
No, one of them's
Wait,
Ran.
Sal,
Are you
you're
guys
white?
like space pirates? You space
Away just
Maybe.
No, we're not space pirates. No, we have problems with
That's
space
crazy.
pirates.
Oh,
Bitches.
okay.
Fair.
You know what?
Which
I don't want to be wanted.
Alright, I'll have fun with
Yeah,
that.
which
It's like a
organization?
degree of. What are they called again?
The Orion
I
Syndicate.
genuinely can't remember. Yeah, Ryan Syndicate.
I called their
guys.
I called their commander a steel byproduct. Because his name's Slag.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Oh, that wasn't their old commander. I don't know who that is.
I'm just hanging.
Dude, those guys tried to fucking
I hate that
buy me,
trip.
or like they kidnapped me and my Darkling forever ago, and they tried to sell me to some rich fucking aristocrat on another planet.
I'll go down a bit.
Hi, I was the aristocrat. No, I'm joking.
I genuinely can't remember what I had for dinner last night, so I don't remember anything about it.
I write everything.
Oh.
That's really I also write a lot of things too. I just read those.
What's good, gang?
Can I hire you for a meeting?
Homeboy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, what's good?
Right.
Fly me some skins. Fly me some felt. I mean.
On top of me. Give me a second. Hey, item.
Oh shit, my Popeye's meeting again. Hold up, wait.
Maybe?
I think they did. I saw them with
He-
that one who had the follow board, and they both walked.
Yeah, he probably got pulled.
Pigs.
Catch
Catch this.
I think they went to
Transponder. If you get in shit out in space, ping it. My ship's almost fucking repaired. I can at least come help.
I don't know
So
if
how's
we're
it
going to
feel?
be. We have to go a really long way. Like we're gonna be out for like 2 weeks.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
I don't see
I have a
how.
fucking quantum drive in my ship, dude.
Like, what?
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't know if that will be
I
possible.
thought you got it.
I will
That's
let
what all
you
the
know.
noise was all about that day. Did you
No,
not
I
get
just took
it?
a vacation. Vacation for a week. I wasn't here for a whole week.
I got here.
But the noise during Dragon's Lair, it said, "Oh yeah, he's now the Gauntlet hero."
I thought you would have
No,
one.
I got the instance
to
for
make
it.
sure shit's not burning.
The trial for it. I have the key to become one. Not yet. I'll do it Tuesday.
How does that work? Sal and KaZi just doesn't. I'd take another transponder.
Yeah. I'll keep it on.
Well, enjoy your instance.
I'd rather you guys not get fucking exploded by space pirates at like light years away.
Yeah, that would be preferable.
Wrong.
Go look in there.
What the fuck?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna put you.
Oh.
My ship's also it's got smuggler guns, so.
Whenever he's done with his weird fucking meeting with what's her bitch name?
I don't know what her name is.
Nemi.
I'm putting you in my smuggler vents.
I think I can eat the black kicker.
I have smuggler vents.
I have better ones.
I feel like this is illegal to talk about.
Fuck you.
Well, I'm just saying. This.
Yeah, it's not the best thing to just be announcing. Like,
Oh, they jumped off anyway.
This is a smuggler event.
they, yeah, you can smuggle Jack Frosts in there.
It's like a footfall. Like it's not that far.
Yeah, no, that wasn't a good idea of us. We don't have boats. Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Oh my god.
It's like a hat trick.
Long live.
Long live. Hey, wait.
I don't know where I got it
That's not normal.
For a human standards or normal, like,
Get the
people standards, not really.
I'm trying.
Eat your clothes. Eat your clothes.
I'm not eating my clothes.
I made a deal with
Etc.
Do you wanna eat direct cursed energy? I can show you how it tastes.
I've done it before.
I'm semi-retired.
Bullshit. Okay. Bullshit.
Roderick.
I guess that's clothes and bedded in them that they can't take off.
That sounds like Hot Topic.
Cursed clothes.
And does the PSL like make you think of something like, you know, like a shotgun and an angel with it, you know?
Nightcore.
That's called you're being a normal fucking person, but you're not retired.
You need a shotgun now.
I'll go buy one.
Twice a month.
Cool, let me have
More to your collection.
Yeah, another gun to my collection.
Have more.
That moment when you accidentally collect guns.
I have like 7 now.
That stuff Fred keeps giving me. I have some of his armors, and I don't know how to use them.
Oh,
So let's test your memory real quick. Higgs asked you to tell Lutrick something. Do you remember?
I don't think he ever finished his sentence, but I think he wants to talk.
No, he did. He did.
He wanted to talk, right? About space trip, I think. I don't know. My brain is so smooth. Smoothest brain. So few wrinkles.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard smooth brain. I need to iron it more.
Yeah. Need to dry it in the sun. Get more wrinkles.
Washing machine, put it in the dryer.
That's okay. I don't think you can be as bad as me. I can't see glass.
Oh.
That's not a brain. That's a vision.
It's hard. Everything is connected to the brain if you think about it enough.
You're right.
We're just piloting a meat suit.
I'm a mecha.
We're all mechs. They just don't want you to
So
know
does
that.
it
Ghost piloting a meat
so
mech.
does that mean we're a mecha and we go in a mecha? Then that means we're in a mecha in a mecha?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you really want to think about it if you really want it to be complicated, technically I'm a mech and a mech and a mech.
Huh.
Because I just take over the host. Like they have their own, I cannot say that in the right way, they have their own thing that they have, and I'm just an existential crisis.
Oh, okay. You know what? Relatable.
I know that you're far better than me in combat. Like, I'm just not even gonna test that.
Existential crisis.
Woo.
That's it. I'm giving you an
Midlife
existential crisis. Bean soup is coffee.
Either way, I mean, it's saying that you are great.
I guess. I don't like coffee.
I'm trying out here, man.
You know, I like fancy milkshakes, and that's what coffee sometimes is for me. Fancy milkshakes.
Well, but you could just do it without the coffee.
I try. But there's something about the the taste of the ground beans themselves do have a taste to it that adds to the flavor of some of the coffee drinks.
I guess.
Coffee.
I just don't.
Yeah,
I just.
no, that's what I'm talking about. I'd say we were talking about coffee, and they said I could get a milkshake without the coffee,
Yeah.
but I said it adds to the taste.
Yeah, they're sometimes okay. As long as I can't taste the coffee very much. I really don't like just the.
I get stuff that has a lot of creamer and like.
Yeah, I would
remember when I used to work at a place. I used to get they allowed us free refills on coffees and whatnot. So there's this little coffee machine that had espressos and all that stuff too. So what I did was I filled it up with the regular coffee, put a lot of creamer in it, and then I filled it with hot chocolate as well. Eat your clothes.
No. Please don't eat my clothes.
we need the review.
Wasn't going to, but my tier list.
Yeah, we need the tier list.
To eat my clothes. I need you. Be good. It's cursed. I need you to wear a suit for the bar. Why are you wearing this suit? Pick it up with fucking Flanero. I don't know what to tell you.
All right. No, if I don't acknowledge him, he'll get angry. If you don't acknowledge him, he'll get angry. So that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, do you think he has just like a secretary that like runs his complaint department?
I wait for your command. I want to eat it now.
I'm still making the PowerPoint.
No. But why?
I will be sure to pour Popeye's chicken, by the way, energy through my body if you try and eat my clothes.
Well, I was sipping a Coke. Right now, I just put it back in my bag.
I need you to convince Quill to eat his clothes because he
I
can't
made
eat
a
those
prior
off.
faceless and that was disgusting.
We don't even know if that's gonna work.
Don't do that. That's weird. But it would be funny.
You know what? You know what? I've got something to say to you, mister.
What presents?
Crossfire.
Man.
It's the slowest fall ever.
Sorry, I had to hit him with the fucking instant transmission.
Yeah,
What? I didn't do anything. Don't hit that though.
No, wait, what do you mean delicious? That
Look, see.
I instant transmission behind him.
Hey, Dalash.
I just moved really quickly for a second. And, he got so scared he fell off the building.
We found the
Oh no.
Which one?
Yeah,
Another sound there.
It is up to you, but we're going to have book club talk.
I can do some shit. I can just move really fast.
Get some opinions on something.
Hold on.
Achilles heel?
I mean,
The girl.
Get over it. No, I'm joking.
Funny book club talk, license to kind of stuff. If you want to come, it's up to you.
Okay.
It's up to you, Quill. It's up to you.
No, I will. Alright.
I'll be back.
Oh god, he looks
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a thing to do.
Book club meeting.
Sorry.
Book club meeting. Say sorry to thing to discuss.
Okay.
It's been like 4 weeks since we've had one.
God damn it, I'll be right back.
You got my attention span for 15 minutes. Make it count.
Okay. Garrett, go get in the house. I will quickly unlock the door and then run back to grab Quill.
Alright. Now that Ida's gone, we'll start calling people over and to have a house party.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, impromptu house party at Ida's.
Improv.
You know what? I will sit
guilt tripped about Dalash.
Everything's set up so you can look at the TV. I'm going to be the TV.
Yeah?
I was gonna watch cartoons, you motherfucker.
Okay. All the arrangements set me up to be in the corner.
Hi guys, I haven't hung out with everyone here in a while. How we doing?
Oh, hi.
Fantastic. Three things. First of all, yes, we're planning on doing the cool pirate adventure. As I've had to deal with some things because Frederick Lawyerman died. I've had to deal with shit because Frederick the Lawyerman died, so I had to pick up lots of slack. So I have not been able to organize it as quick as I wanted. But that's that. Anyway, point two. We have a couple of developments.
Clothes so I can get a pirate costume. Sorry.
You need not to put a hat on.
Just put a hat on.
Pretty pirate already.
It's not. But I want the outfit.
We could cut your leg off.
Like
peg leg.
Like what Sal wore when we went space whaling. Like I want to get something like that.
You could have 2 peg legs.
Why swap it two?
No legs in a minute.
3 peg legs.
I will admit,
Like a
your
spider.
excitement does confuse me considering your aversion to water, your species test.
Pirates don't go in the water. They go in the boat. I said this last time.
I mean, not if we push them off.
Don't push Quill into the water.
Yeah, walk the plank, Quill.
Dude, I'm gonna walk the plank the same way like Luke Skywalker did in Star Wars, where he walks out and he fucking grabs it and flips himself back up. That's what I'm gonna do. And have my cutlass out.
He was referencing something I don't know.
Star Wars. Okay, go on. What are we talking about? Sorry.
Yeah. So relevant things. First thing, the haunted TV in my basement. You know about that. Some of you know about that. I don't think Quill does. That's still a thing.
haunted
It's still the same as it was. I put mana into it, it starts doing binary, the same binary. So it's just a thing. Nothing's changed on it. The only thing I haven't tried is just doing sending on it, which might be a good or bad idea. I don't really know. So that's one thing I'll do. Second thing, when Paddy and Co went and did some beach looting, I just left some of the items with Paddy to figure out, she finally got back to me on one of them, where it's been some time. And I'm bringing this up for all of you because it might be a means of getting answers, potentially. Paddy had Miss Broody look into it, and it has appeared that Miss Broody did the whole 9 yard. So we had just done every bit of info we can get about what it is. It's just a matter of making a decision, because it's one of those things where it's like, it's uncertain whether terrible things will happen when we open this book. Which is what it is.
Okay.
So I'll bring this up. The book is, well, it's a book, obviously, but it's changed that with red chains. Let me just recall what the notes of Penny. So apparently Fruity said there is a draconic presence on it that occasionally appears. There's no hostile intent in the presence. No sign of any curse or the like. Where are the notes she sent me? Okay. So do you guys know about Fruity's weird eyes? She has a version of wizard sight that lets her see things in a
I don't think I've
metaphor
ever met
sense.
Fruity.
That's you will one day. But the thing that really piqued my interest in that is that she saw multicolored roots with those eyes coming off of it. Well, roots of different colors, not multicolored. That's a little guy, I swear. In the bathroom too.
Bulb came up through the pipes.
They're in my pipe. They're in my
It's
pipe.
so hard to see around this fucking collar.
I feel your pain. I feel your pain.
You don't have to give him the cone of shame. He already has one.
Stopped, so it should
He's already wearing the cone of shame.
Damn!
Stop.
I'm gonna go.
I think something's in your fucking silverware.
The kitchen's over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it could be a packed up box.
Wow, I'm not smart.
Oh, it's a little guy. Oh, he's running.
Oh.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's so lost. Oh, he's so
Oh,
lost.
he's outside. There he goes.
He figured it out. He's free. I'm free.
Shit.
Do you think it's one of ours who's running back home to our front door?
Probably not. Ours just keep cooking. I'm gonna teach them how to cook those cookies.
Yeah, you were talking about doing that.
Okay, book multicolored roots.
Multicolored roots.
Fried roots.
So yeah,
It's almost
there's
June,
the
so it
whole
makes
9
sense.
yards on it. Apparently, one of the things she did made it talk to her. It sounds like that. That's at least what Patty said. I have a feeling it was probably legend lore, but I got the text from that. Find it. 1
So
second.
this is gonna sound like a joke, but I genuinely can't think of anything else. So we have the black roots, which are the bad ones. Those ones are bad. Then you have the blue roots, which is like kind of indifferent.
Random.
Whatever. Yeah. Then you got the
look.
gold ones, which
They're fucking amazing.
those are important. That's good shit.
You know, ask actual questions,
Rainbow
they get actual
ones.
answers. No, rainbow, he said. I didn't mean rainbow, I meant there's just lots of coloured roots coming out of it. There you go.
Okay. Because the
There
way
is
that I
red
thought
ones,
about it was the same way
but-
there's like pink kryptonite in for Superman. That makes him gay. Which is kind of
saying
what
I'm
I was
making more
thinking.
gay.
Man, this 15 minutes is getting real odd.
Yeah, anyways, actual subject.
I'm just
Actual
speculating.
subject.
We got our own pink kryptonite in the form of a root. That's all I'm saying.
So the key to the book, we have it. It's manifested in Miss Brody's hands. So we have the key to open it if we want to. And
So red chains, draconic presence, but nothing hostile about it. And we have the key to open it.
Yep. And I'm just going to go off the text that she got from the voice in her brain. Well, text, I guess, words noted down. So, unfortunately, I hope you guys like Middle English Shakespearean, because that's our thing today. Congratulations, Louis. I think you might be like the best knowledgeable on this. It actually hurt my brain trying to comprehend what this shit meant. So, I can just make my voice sound normal. There you go. I can speak clearer. Alright, so, we're all listening. One doth seek wisdom, one doth inquire, one doth crave knowledge. 3 small mice, 3 fair maidens, 3 bright lights. One doth smile and remain, distant from all, bound by the beyond, yet free to wander. They abide by their own laws, beholden to none, yet hold answers for thee. Ever observed by one, serene and azure, their creation in view, a key bestowed upon those in need. Art thou in need? Canst thou embrace truths, or comprehend the consequences of such answers? And apparently she then saw like a version of the Earth, but it was like Pangea Earth. You know, like all one continent.
I love Pangea.
So I'd like to hear, I'm just going to do you all a wonderful favor and text some of you what I wrote down so you can actually read it and then try and comprehend it with me.
What I heard was, at least primarily, there's a lot of focus on the number 3 throughout that. Because it singles out 3 individuals in the beginning, then it follows through with 3s, and then it returns back to singular referring.
There are 3 beasts.
Which is interesting.
Which is one thing to note. There you go. Let me just trying to find all of your contact details.
I mean, worst case, you don't have to find the contact details. You could just post it in the book club.
That's an incredibly valid point.
I did it. I helped.
You have achieved things beyond your knowledge. Okay. I'm just going to put it in the... so we don't clog up the main chat. I'm just going to shove it in the chat channel.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like putting it in the chat isn't necessarily clogging it up with its information.
Well, it will get lost.
I'll move it on like
It's better not in just the chat.
I mean, there's some
3
tense.
small mice, 3 fair maidens, 3 bright lights. You good?
He's a little guy.
Oh, okay.
Is he
Let's
back?
comprehend that. I'll point at him.
Well, he's being
I looked over at Varius and he just goes,
chill out, little guy.
So, I mean, the thing that's confusing me is what are they making a difference of with seeking wisdom and craving knowledge? Because to me, those are incredibly similar.
Wisdom and knowledge are separate things, technically. Knowledge is just information, while wisdom is
like advice, I suppose. Those are two.
Well, it's kind of a square and rectangles thing. Is more what I mean.
Hmm. Perhaps it's just like a poetic way of saying the same thing.
Maybe, but it feels weird to differentiate them. Thanks, little guy.
So, there's
three bright lines.
See, I'll let you guys cook
you're good.
before I say anything. No, because if I say shit, I'll start putting ideas in your head that might not be right. So I want your fresh ideas before I say anything.
I don't think that the second line is referring to the first line. I don't think that the three in each of those is the three of the one doth.
Well, I think the one doth is referring to the user, necessarily not the three in the second line. I have an idea for the third line. It's not a good It's not a good thing if it's what I think it is. One doth smile and remain, distant from all, bound by the beyond, yet free to wander. They abide by their own laws, beholden to none, yet hold answers for three. So if this is in any relation to what we are looking for, or anything that we have been researching, my thought process is, what if it's something from a liar, or Gaia, or one of them? What are the people that we've been missing? A manual of sorts for when they are not around. Alternatively, distant from all, bound by the beyond, yet free to wander. Bound by the beyond, that would entail outside of the, I guess, the
book
normal
Grail
area
stuff
that one normally resides in.
Probably.
And if you recall, this wouldn't be the first time that we had inklings, heard of things that might have to do with, shall we call them, outside sources.
Grail book club.
There's so much popcorn on your couch now. You just spilled like half the bucket there.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And that's...
Oh, that third line tells me that it sounds like Rule Master.
He's not free to wander though.
What?
He's not free to wander. He's in one spot. Himself.
Wait a minute. Holy shit.
By the laws.
Let's say, abide by their own laws. So, what if we simplify it realistically? 3 small mice, 3 fair maidens, 3 bright lights. 3 small mice, meek, small, like the actual definition for mice. Maidens, female. Lights, bright, potentially people who are knowledgeable, wise, things of that nature. If it is referring to the Rule Master as line number 3, what if it is the people going to go see him?
It's possible. Who have we all brought to that
No
area?
one. None of us can.
No. None of us here can.
Oh no, I was sorry. I was thinking about the other knight guy.
Once he swears on one.
One potential option, which I will float now, is could the third line be KaZi? Because we know they seem to have some sort of mental restriction on themselves, yet they can wander freely. Their full personality seems to not be here. It only comes out occasionally to drop advice to us. Answers.
One doth smile and remain. That's the third. The third line they're referring is one doth smile and remain distant from all, bound by the beyond, yet free to wander.
What's the line after that? It's just I don't know. I don't even understand what that could be. Ever observed by one, serene and as your their creation in view, a key bestowed upon those in need. Art thou in need? Canst thou embrace truths or comprehend the consequences of such answers?
Well, ever observed by one. If it is KaZi, then be Gil.
Implication that they made the book.
That doesn't
quote unquote.
That paragraph is referring to something outside of the top one.
Oh, okay.
Like the top one is
Azure
probably
become blue.
referring to the beasts. That other one is referring to something else, which, like, I've told Ida before, I saw a blue eye in a thing before.
Yeah.
So it could be whatever that is.
Suppose that could have been. Yeah. We presuppose that could be the third one. Azure is blue.
Mm-hmm.
So if we translate this into simple, normal person English, ever visited by one, peaceful, and Azure, a creation in view, a key bestowed upon those in need. So somebody we are aware of made this a draconic presence.
Their
The book
creation of your key
apparently
bestowed
has
upon
that.
those.
It's not. So according to what Penny was
I'll
told,
open the book.
It's not. There's a presence in it, but there is a draconic presence watching the book of some kind.
That narrows it down to every
Well,
dragon.
wait, so you said they have a key for this book that appeared.
Yeah.
So
Poofed,
this
manifested.
book is what the last paragraph is referring to, something that this observer
That's
made.
observing it.
Their creation, the book,
So the
with
film-
a key that was bestowed to people.
Indeed.
Okay.
Which would be us in that regards.
So the main kind of thing about on this is the last line is the implication that the book will provide you answers for consequences you don't know about, or knowing the answers will bring consequences.
Yeah.
That's the real thing we need to interpret here.
Yeah.
It's to embrace truths or comprehend the consequences of such answers. I mean, it's a bit deeper than just unfortunate truths.
Because if it's just like, oh yeah, it's going to tell you shit you might not want to know, but it's like, okay, I can deal with that. There's like actual physical consequences for knowing shit, then that makes me a bit more.
Oh, Cornino has it. Yippee. Ooh.
And what I guess we really, because ultimately the thing we really need to decide is, we're going to open it, you know.
Do we have
Are we
any?
gonna do it?
Do we have any good routes left that we can think about a book with?
My brain currently will know in the future. I think there is a possibility I might, but not in my brain yet.
If you do remember, do you still want me to do the sync whatever thing you were talking about?
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna get like at least you free to plug into me, so I can get 4 lots of answers from that damn route. Yeah, absolutely. Because we got a lot of questions now that need those routes. Actually, okay, we might as well cover those. If for some reason I happen to get one, good idea to cover those. First one. Communication with the grey guy. We need to know how to do that. Is there a way to talk to him?
That's the motherfucker with the
chained up guy who we've seen in a few things. Yeah, him. I'd like to put the asterisk of without talking to Team John, because I have a feeling that's what it'll just show us. Because I have a feeling that's who they're talking to. And trying to get them to cooperate is going to be a pain in the ass. And
I was thinking at some point, not an urgent thing, but if we have like a object or something that does relate to Team John, I can try and do my dimensional scry thing. See if I can get any information. I don't know if it'll work. Sometimes it just doesn't, but
so scrying on John is actually very easy. We've done it a few times. He doesn't seem to have any protection against it. He's always just been doing random shit whenever we've found him. Ludric's
Well, that's
back
why
on it a few
I
times.
aim for an object of like specific importance, because it won't always just show me him. It could show intention or activities, not just like day-to-day stuff. It's not always the present thing. Like I had it at one point where I guess the last time I did it was when I was trying to find you. And you were unfortunately moving too quickly, but I've also seen like visions before since it happened of like past memories of myself, which was weird, but I don't know. It's kind of flippant. It doesn't always do it, but it's at least worth a try. Like echoes, I guess, is the easiest way to put it.
So a second thing we might need information on. This is more me just doing house cleaning, unfortunately. I would like to know a means of which we can fix Anna's problem they have with their family curse without using a wish. Because as long as that curse exists, they A, are suffering, and B, might do something stupid. Like try and end the war, which won't end. One of the, you know about the servants, right? The familiars?
Yeah.
People who own those are called masters, and they fought over the Grail to get the wish, but they can't be done anymore. But
Anna wears a red coat.
Anna,
just like a red coat and like sometimes a weapon that has like a gear at the end of it.
I can do you one better as well. You know, you're in the Warrens and you see the mage that tries to blow you up with like a nuke every time.
Yeah,
that's down.
Yeah, the person.
Yeah, that's the easiest.
Look at that! I helped the game.
When you got turned into that clothes. That one.
I have fought that Ashen. So I don't want to. I know it's not their fault because they're just a person, but I don't ever want to fucking speak to them because of how many times that I've had to fight their fucking Ashen. I fear I may try to punch them, and I don't want to do that. Just
don't punch them.
Yeah. I see that face because I've never seen that person before the Warrens. If I see them, I'm just gonna get angry, and like that's not a good like start to knowing someone. So I'm good. Damn it! I was wondering who that was. I've never fucking seen that person.
Okay, so let's see.
Dropping fucking interesting thoughts in chat. Reminds me of Santa Cycle and Gladly. And that's true. There is free.
So it could be referring to dragons specifically.
Dragons.
Is
there?
The book, the draconic.
Yeah, the draconic presence watching over the book.
That's an interesting thought, actually. Thank you, Higgs from the Beyond.
Well, it's Higgs in our phones.
Yeah.
Not really.
Just send him a text and say thank you.
Oh, you get what you get. Well then, thanks for covering it. Cool. That's interesting. Could it be talking about those three?
Well, maybe, but we don't really know much about them, so we don't have much to go on. I don't think.
If it does wind up being about them, part of me is like, Higgs should be the one to open the book then, if anyone is going to?
Let's okay, can someone who can type quicker than I am ask him if he can turn up here? Hang on, I'll grab fucking...
Come to...
see if I can get Paddy.
Items.
Because if we can have Paddy show Higgs the book, maybe we can... Whereas...
You comfy with the Avaris? You need a pillow? I know a bitch in town who's got a lot of pillows.
Look, I think I'm doing quite fine floating with magic. Well, not really floating, but...
Sitting on magic.
I'm fine.
Sitting on magic, can't believe you. Still can't believe
man.
Higgs is trapped.
In what?
I assume Charlotte's laying on him.
His illegitimate
His
child.
illegitimate child.
I can't say shit. I also have an illegitimate child.
I mean, not with that attitude.
Alright, I'm just messaging Penny, see if we can get to show up.
I'm not gonna air magic Charlotte.
Then we
What
can
the
get answers a
fuck?
bit quicker. if Higgs can go, Brain Dragon, tell me what this is. We can save a lot of time. Because that is... Higgs like has these moments where he's just 1,000 fucking IQ. And he just understands like the end goal.
He's deciding to beef with me today for no fucking reason.
He's on his way.
He's on his way. Jesus
like,
Christ.
unironically.
What's his fucking problem?
Like, unironically, when we first met John, he just walked up to him and the first thing he said was, "Man, I bet you're listening to a beast." And he was fucking right. He just pulled it like completely out of his ass. And he was completely right. It blows my mind. I was like, and even at the time, I was like, well, that's actually quite a good idea, Higgs.
Listen,
Only like a year later.
Before, but I'm gonna be starting another group chat, but just with me in August, because actually here, Ludwig, you can join too if you'd like. But me and August are the ones who know the littlest amount of stuff. Because everyone else is just like doing whatever. So you can come with us if you want. I don't know how much you know. But I know fucking this motherfucker randomly went to a moon and it's just like, hey, I found the moon. Ida is the fucking puppet master telling all of us to do shit. I don't know what Sal's doing, but you know,
Not much.
I don't know how much information you know. Higgs has a dragon in his head, so you know, if you want to stand in solidarity,
Do you want to drink a weird blue potion?
Book club. Not particular. What is it?
I have no clue. We found a potion on the beach.
Blue potion.
I don't know.
Give it a night. You'll be able to figure it
Yeah,
out.
I
Probably.
might take a look at it too, yeah.
It's just blueberry mud.
It doesn't look like
Why are you
mud.
beefing with me today, dude? What's your problem?
I don't know. I thought it was funny.
It is funny. I was just worried there's actual beef. I was like, what the fuck did I do? I've been gone for 2 weeks.
No, if you wanted beef, you talk to that man over there.
Exotic meat seller.
Exotic meat seller.
Alright.
I do need to place another
I just
order
okay.
soon
So
for Nick.
I quite literally just like I quite literally just like was reading it and whatnot. And I was like, oh yeah, there's 3 things. 3 dragons. Whoa, I don't know. I just thought about it. And also, they kind of remind the way that it was like mentioned was like, smile and remain distant from all. So, you know, that'd be censored because she's distant from all. And she's very happy all the time. She's never upset. Well, no, she is upset sometimes when I remind her about something specific, but I'm not going to bring that up.
Patty broke her hand? What the fuck?
I don't know if those are all like.
What?
What? All people. How did they break their hand?
She was fine last night.
Yeah.
I saw
That's
that
how
this
injuries
morning.
go. I
Well,
guess
like,
she really did join
like,
that gang.
It was late, like at Wakarium last I saw her. Like we left to go home. What did she do?
Okay,
I
how
saw her
does a
this
broken
morning and
hand
the hand
stop
was
her
fine.
from going into a house and talking?
She's probably in pain. If it's been like 1 day.
Yeah, I mean
probably fairly
it's
painful.
gotta be less
She's
than like
probably
12 hours.
Been to the clinic and.
Unless,
Thanks for the raid, Ninth.
Nah, that'd be too simple.
Because I saw her this morning and she was fine. So she must have done it in the last hour.
Because I mean, because if her hand's broken, it might be hard for her to open doors and such, you know.
She has like 13 kids.
That's true.
I was gonna say the other hand, and not have your children open doors for you.
Yeah, but then how is she gonna hold all the?
Okay.
Oh, never mind. She's
Yeah.
a whole
Hey,
responsibility. She kind of just summons
Can
him
you
and
open the
drops
door
it.
for me, please? Thank you.
You can just wheel it back in. Okay, so Higgs, You know, when we went to Colorado, Patty and I just did some beach looting after we fucked off.
Yeah,
got back to me on one of the things they got from that. Yeah. So one of the things they got from that was like a weird.
We got our own group chat now.
Was a weird.
I'm proud of us.
Like chains on it. It's got a draconic presence on it. And Patty had Miss Fruity look into it, and one of the things he got by some means was that paragraph.
Oh, were there weird like wizard vision thing?
Yeah, well, with Wizard side, she saw like roots coming off of it, like the different colored roots.
Oh, okay, so it's tied to the fucking the fucking thing, magic
and
singularity.
And what you say makes a lot of sense without the free dragons. Because I didn't think about that. I forgot about that completely. We all forgot about that. And
I think about it quite frequently because censor's in my head all the time.
Yeah.
But so what we
then again, though, the last few weeks,
I was just beefing with Higgs.
I don't even know if she's listening right now. She might be listening.
It's probably good.
Censored.
It's probably good.
Will, sorry.
Quill didn't mean it.
Can you please forgive Quill?
For censored.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
So what I was going to suggest was Penny come over, show you the book, so Censor can look at it. But
the fucking YouTuber X-Head.
Censored said I have to stab you.
Oh, okay.
Blow up like a balloon, Censored.
I hope not.
That's what happens when you get stabbed too much as Star Child. You pop.
Apparently, I haven't been stabbed enough then.
Yeah.
Work on your resistances.
I've been stabbed a few times. I've never popped. So you had that happen to you?
Yeah. I've popped.
I imagine that didn't feel nice.
No, I died.
Yeah.
But then I survived.
You pop died.
Got better.
Pop died. Got better.
Wait.
So
the book from Patty?
I mean, you could possibly go ask her.
If she'll let you have it.
Hey, Patty, I'm sorry you broke your hand. Can I have that book real quick?
Can I have the book, please?
I potentially might bring it back, or I might use it. I haven't decided yet.
Patty's not good at finding stuff one-handed.
or Ludrix is gonna get the zoomies and tear it up.
What the fuck? Okay. You know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna. It's my turn to bring the cataclysm here. I'm gonna open the book. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm just gonna. All right.
You're the next wave of calamity.
Yeah, my turn.
Dude, it's you all along. I knew it.
Oh, finally, someone else figured it out.
I know. You broke.
Let me text
your.
Fine, you dirty that.
And. But.
This man is hunting and packing on his phone. Hey.
I need.
Oh my god. He's got that shit in size like 40 font. You know how old people do on their fucking cell phones? They're like,
fuck you! I'm gonna fucking do what censored.
There's the beast. There it is. This is how it actually begins.
Glasses or some shit. What the fuck?
You do not need glasses. Censored, do I need glasses? I don't even know if she's listening.
For like a year, and I know how to use a fucking phone like normal. You're fucking. You're the type of. I'd be showing you a meme on my phone.
This would be very convenient.
Who is that? Who is that?
What is that? Who is that? Who is that? Is there no? Alright, I'm gonna. You know that thing that Cycle used to fucking manifest like from distance. I've been thinking about making one of those for censored potentially if I can.
I mean, they were like projecting themselves though. They weren't like manifesting. To my knowledge.
Might have something to do with Brain Dragon.
Bragging.
Okay.
I wish August was here.
I miss August. We should have
like
August grow a beard.
No, we
That means he's evil. We can't have that
I
happen.
think he would look really bad with facial hair.
Like every single route where he's had facial hair has been a route where one of us dies or something horrific happens.
Oh.
So we can't allow him to get facial hair.
If you see even a little bit of peach fuzz, everybody grab your shaving razors.
I should
get
start
him.
poking roots again. Be funny.
Yeah.
Like the
He
butterfly
just wants him
effect.
to grow facial hair so that I die. That's the future he's hoping for.
Ah, understandable.
I'm pretty sure there was one with like August that had like facial hair. Well, there was so every one where Patty has pink hair like Liz is always a bad one. Too. She's
gonna make
almost
sure
there.
that
She's got
if
that one streak.
Future happens, I'm gonna have my final reform be outside of your house, so I just explode, and become a full star
Actually,
right next to you.
I thought you were gonna like a final reform and then like reform outside of my house, so you'd just be fucking naked and you just like flip off my house and then walk away.
That's the one where you were red.
What? I was
That's the one
red?
where you were red. Yeah, you were red.
Quill.
Yeah.
Ew. Why?
Real.
You come back
Hey,
to it.
Weird.
no, censored. Hey, if I like concentrated really hard and I tried to make a construct, like a mana construct, do you think you could like possess it? Be really funny.
To be
you know
fair,
how you
I
hear
was
as a you know, you can
green
just sit
for
here, you can
St.
see
Patrick's Day.
everyone.
That was funny.
You can meet everyone can say hi. Everyone can think I'm not crazy anymore.
We've
We've
seen them now.
your brain
Yeah.
dragon. We've seen
Most of us.
But I also
Okay,
know
but
you're
like
not crazy,
here. Censored.
Listen,
try.
I can help in a way just like the others can, but it just only costs me a little bit of insanity. That's it. Come on. Insanity. Let's do this.
Actually, so one thought I sent to my brain. Could have KaZi look at it.
Okay.
Maybe it'll have something to say. What they had to say about the TV in my basement.
Look at the book, go, and then simply just go home. We'll try to eat
hold
it.
it in front of her like it's some magic skull that can just tell you shit. It's a book of dragons. Like, what the fuck?
All right, KaZi, what is this?
I think okay, you know we were joking about how like you're my biggest op or whatever the thing like that. I think KaZi is my biggest op because she like I think wants to kill me. Just a little bit.
Knock at the
Why?
door. Knock at the door.
Knock, knock.
Is
Open
this
up the doors.
censored? What if there's like a fucked up fusion? Like if you tried to make a golem and it was like half censored in control and half alpha. I think that'd be
No, worst idea you've ever had.
I think that would be a nightmare. Was what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be an absolute fucking nightmare. Hey, did you guys know that Frederick's dead?
Yeah. I heard.
That sucks.
Yeah, I did quite literally did not know him at all. Like he was like my
I
lawyer
didn't really
twice.
like the guy, so.
Oh,
So he
I
can't.
hired him twice.
He can't interfere with our business now. Now we can do major
I guess I'll
business,
go get
and
a
he won't
drink
try to
the
contest
same way
us.
I did when Tyler died. And by that I mean I had the entirety of Shock's bar dancing and singing. So
wow.
You didn't invite
Talked
us?
about it with Alpha for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, you didn't invite us. Just realize that.
I was just
Yeah, what the
going
fuck?
for a drink. It was a spur of the moment thing because someone tried to argue with me on Metagram, so I put my phone down after telling them to fuck off. And then I went to Shock's bar, I got a drink, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna make people celebrate this, and they don't know what they're celebrating. So I bought 2 rounds of drinks. for
someone
everyone in the
crushed
bar
her hand.
and started drinking songs.
Oh.
Who crushed your hand?
I don't know. Lila just sent me a message.
Oh, That's unfortunate. Anyway, I see somebody's decided the magic bed route is no longer to be working.
I have no idea. Who was at your door?
Lilium.
Is that?
Who?
Just blue person, I know. Oh, hello, Ed. I wanted to catch up with you. Not oh, sorry, after talking a bit.
Wait, is it the girl in the blue with the very long, like blonde hair? Here's the book
blonde. I mean, it's like more like whitish, I think. But I'm also very colorblind, so it could be
Let
blonde.
me out, please. Okay, wait. The worms are back. Wait, what were you? Who's at the door? I'm still like back in time.
Welcome to the present day.
Who's at the door?
Lilium.
Oh my god. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go find out what the fuck's going on with Patty real quick. I'm gonna go to the clinic and then I'll be back later probably.
Don't show it in public.
Okay.
Bring the thing. Bring your bag holding.
Well, I mean, her hand's broken. She's not gonna be feeling a lot of things right now.
No.
Don't
pull it out.
Don't wave it around.
Put it in your bag holding. Yeah, they wave it around.
Okay.
Some spooky bullshit in it. It might connect to the real magic, which would be really bad if you're waving it around.
What if I touch it because since it's connected to me and I like avatar state, you know?
Okay, but
well, then I guess we're gonna have a conversation with Censored.
Turns into censored.
Isn't it?
100% transition into censored.
Full dragon.
Okay.
Tiny.
Yeah, I don't wanna turn into censored, please.
It'll be like Fleece. I'll just poof into a big dragon.
Well, smoke it and just.
A number of reasons. Yeah. Number of reasons. Number one, if you think Fleece is a fucking big dragon, remember
Yeah.
the fucking skull
Yeah.
that was there? Yes, that's the size of censored.
Number two, I don't want to be a little girl.
That's the arc.
You're already a magical girl, though, so like you're already halfway there.
I want to set you on fire.
No, you won't.
Don't burn Ida's house down.
Or me.
Yeah, preferably don't burn anything down.
But mainly the house.
Also me.
You've been set on fire enough. You know how to get rid of
Yeah, you got resistance.
property damage.
If you get lit on fire
Let
and
me tell you, nah, not really. 'Cause last time it really didn't work out in my favor.
Listen, just like Sunny said with 9mm, like
Yeah.
you can build up a resistance.
All right, hon, do you want to tell Quill about my sword training and my stabbing resistance training? Tell him how well that was going on.
it's not, it hasn't been going great.
It hasn't been going great.
Well, you gotta start somewhere.
So I started with the end of Riza's sword in my chest, and let me tell you, that didn't work. I thought, if you do big shock all at once, all the little shit afterwards be nothing. No.
Yeah. You gotta start with like a letter opener.
Kitchen knives, then like a
box cutter.
Oh yeah, maybe even a letter opener. One of those tiny, like, drop shipper katana knives. You know, the ones that like they pop out of they're completely drop shipped. Yeah, that's what you need to start with.
I'm just imagining Sal coming home one day, seeing me at my study, and just watching me go, ow.
Yeah.
Ow. It doesn't hurt as much this time. It's getting better. I'm getting better.
Maybe.
Wait, was there any other subjects outside the book that we're carrying?
Yeah, I guess while we're waiting on that
need to be covered.
Yeah. So, overall, guys, our plan always kind of was, hey, this beast wants to get out. We should do it on our own terms with the heart. As far as I know, unless anyone has any significant changes of thought, that's still our path for the moment. I want to be able to talk to the damn thing first, so we can decide with 100% certainty whether doing that is the best idea, or at least 90% certainty, because it's still a bit of an if. Indications are putting us towards that being the correct answer, but
I don't know if this will help, but with the way that I'm forced to be dressed right now, I kind of look like some like awful anime like villain that might have control of a dragon. Who knows? So maybe if I pretend to be a evil dragon lord from an anime, maybe they'll talk to me.
That's how that works.
Why not? I can do a voice. I can put it on.
So, I will of course ask. Does anyone have any new thoughts on that final course of action if it were to become time? I have concerns that might affect it, but plus we have the means to. If it turns out we've made a very poor decision, we still have the gauntlet to give to someone to use, which would resolve that issue in theory with a lot of fighting. It's just like we have backup plans if shit gets fucked. But
actually, hold on before we go any further. Do you know what the gauntlet is? Do you need a quick explanation?
Like vaguely.
Okay. So no explanation.
Similar to most of my information that I've gotten, it's mostly vague understanding. It's why I'm the head leader of the Confused book club.
So keynotes that way we can
remind me. Yeah.
So keynotes. Gauntlet. It can technically interact and use mud. I think if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Well, technically, it lets you cast spells runes using mud. You can't. Mud runes
you can do incantations, rituals.
Okay.
Yeah. So you put monuments with it, and apparently it gives you the power of the weapon.
It gives. It was described as the power of the associated servant. I don't know how extensive that is.
I know in a few of the visions we've been holding the weapons in them. Regardless, so there's that. If you put it on, the only way to get rid of it is to cut your arm off.
Well, we don't even know that. We assume it doesn't come off. We know with fair reasonable certainty it won't come off again if you put it on.
I can cut my arms off.
We all can cut our arms off. It's just
mine regrow though.
Apart from Varys, of course, he cannot cut his arm off.
Yeah, Higgs and Varys can't.
If needed, my arm can be cut off and regrown. That's more what I meant.
I liked my arms too.
Shouldn't have left them in your old coat.
I should have left them in my old coat.
I think
you should have did a better job of keeping them safe.
File a formal complaint with your house. That's
technically
you could probably get reimbursed for them.
Well, okay, so technically yes, but also do I sue my house for missing merchandise, or do I sue a detective for not protecting me?
I think. Never mind. I shouldn't say that.
No, say it, coward.
I think we should send, because he keeps wanting to. We should send DT down into the Warrens alone and let him wander into Daedra territory.
I can make that happen.
You don't accidentally wander into Daedra territory.
You actually
no, it's real simple.
You absolutely do. In the lands below,
Yeah.
if you just keep walking and you are
You never really know where you're
surviving,
gonna go.
you could accidentally wind up there.
I think we send him down and we make sure he never gets a fog gate back.
We're gonna bribe Siegfried.
Bribe is a strong term. Haven't you heard? I kicked Nemi into the Warrens. I can just kick DT into the Warrens.
I could open.
But did you really?
Okay, so you know how like when you try to teleport in the Warrens, it'll just fuck you up, and you'll just get sent somewhere random. So I figured out I can do that, but if I open a breach, I opened a breach in the keep to send a really big horse. Not Aurora's horse. It was like a flat, weird horse.
Yeah.
So I opened a breach in it and sent it down into the Warrens somewhere. I could do that to DT. Because it would punish him, not me. I'm not the one teleporting.
Alright, so let's get back to the topic at hand. So, we're thought, heart thing, good, bad, trying to determine if we still want to do it.
No. It seems like it's Because it still remains the
I
fact
think
that
you
it's
should
going
get
to be a thing
something for
where
your arms, though. Isn't your people's whole thing like this for that?
I'm gonna.
like, trading.
I'm going
I
to.
think
I'm going to
I'm
take
sorry.
your mouth shut, despite you not
I don't
having
have a
mouth. I
I'll
will find
wrap
a
a
way.
wet rag
Just
around
trying
your
to
head.
finish my thought
I
before I
have mud on my
forgot.
boots.
Saran wrap.
Yeah.
That'd be
Anyways.
cool. Anyway,
We are
that
still
wasn't gonna
trying.
say-
We're still
Yeah.
trying to determine whether it's good or bad. Once we go, and we're just trying to get a final confirmation. Once we get that, we can go through or not go through, and we make our thoughts. Even if we don't get that, we have a way to fix it. Except one of us are gonna lose, like, not the whole arm, but you're gonna have a gauntlet on it.
There might be additional unknown consequences, because after all, it's allegedly connected to the rune of magic, and that's where beasts draw their power from.
We can think about it all that we want and speculate.
Yeah.
But let's go
Yes,
with
we
what
have
we
an
have
option.
now until we get more information.
Yeah.
There's no real reason to keep thinking on it.
Alright.
Yes. So, is there any new information that is that would alter the way you might consider the haunt situation? Because if not, then just stay the course.
The one small thing is that it's entirely possible the thing that came out of my TV might be wanting to do something similar. That's kind of speculation.
What do you mean?
Can
You
you
don't
elaborate
right
on
now?
this?
Not right now. Patty's not in the. It was a misunderstanding for what.
Oh well, he's dead.
I'm not gonna bother her.
Hold on. Try again.
I'm not gonna.
Flux is
I'm not gonna fucking be able to do anything. Rah! Anyway, no, she's in enough pain right now. I don't want to bother her with it, so we'll just do it tomorrow or whenever she's feeling like
All
dropping
we
it
have
off.
to do is look at it. All we have to do is have a glance at it. That's it. That's all we need to do.
I can use my true sight. I really don't want to, but I can try. I use my third
We just need
eye.
your,
open up
we
my
just need
sight.
your brain dragon to look at it.
Like, yeah, we just need you to like look at it for 3 seconds and go, "Yep, that's it," and then.
How did she
Consider
break her
breakable
hand?
right now.
Yeah, how did she break her hand? Did you
Censor
figure
might
that
just
out?
say that. Yeah, she was attempting to try to show someone how to dab her up, and apparently they use their full force because they don't understand things.
That is the stupidest fucking thing I have ever heard.
That is not the stupidest thing you've ever heard, but it's pretty.
No,
it's up there.
that is with all the things. No. With all the things that Patty has dealt with, that's
Hey,
what
I-
broke her hand.
I stepped down a step wrong and was in a wheelchair for like 4 days.
Fair enough.
Help!
Help!
Let me free! Free me! Free me! Free me! Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Alright, so.
Okay, then,
glance
yeah.
at the book tomorrow. Go, yes, that's a thing. You tell us what you see. Then we can decide what we do with the book. Then we can see if we can talk to whatever face. If I, for some reason, happen to get a golden root. Oh yeah, so
That's
that'll
Calliope
be.
too. I can go lucid tonight. Oh yeah, by the way, Sal, we should start making like a weekly thing where we fucking go play like board games with Zayu. What do you think? Like a Sunday? Is a Sunday good for you? We're gonna go
Yeah.
lucid on Sundays.
Okay, damn.
Like, it's one where I don't even know.
The cube.
I can introduce you to Calliope. I know how to summon Calliope. I could do it right now.
They're busy. They're doing stuff.
Yeah, don't.
No,
Don't.
I can do it. Let me
Give
give
them
me
a
some
cup.
chalk. Give me some chalk. I'll do it. Let me go right here.
No.
I should have said anything. We're gonna be here for another
The
hour.
artists are still confused on why this is even funny.
Calliope is
They're the-
actively moving the Greater Grail right
Yeah, they're
now.
the cube that showed up there.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah. Well, they manifest as cubes. No, not the blue ones.
red
Different
ones.
ones. Red ones.
Actually, it would be really funny though.
There's other
Let me see if I can
colors?
get Calliope.
Yeah.
Let me
There's
see if
black
I can
and
get
there's
Calliope
Calprit
real
ones.
quick. I'll like brain message Calliope. See if Calliope's
What's up?
busy.
Fucking bad.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi there. There's a lot of people
What's
here.
up?
Yes.
Did you end up making money off that person?
No. Okay. We tried to extort someone. It didn't work. Anyway, speaking of extortion, though, I'm hoping that actually, Teddy, I need your help. You're unemployed, right?
What a crazy way to start a conversation. Holy shit. I need to start going up to people and just being like, you're unemployed.
Okay, cool. Hey, so if I were to open up a few Airbnbs, do you think you could go by and
I mean,
like
aren't you technically?
manage them? I'm gonna start opening a bunch of
After the
Airbnbs so I
sanction
can
I've
make money.
I've been doing other jobs for Scaleless while it's been closed.
Like, you know, questionable, crooked job places?
Anyway, but other than that, blah blah. They're gonna go where I'll talk to you guys. All the questions.
Hotels are fucking stupid.
That's all. That's all I have to say. That's it.
Break.
That was a long,
longest 15 minutes of my life.
Alright. Never 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Don't be that optimistic ever again.
Why can't you trust Airbnbs? I've never had an issue with them.
Well, I mean, things might work out for you perfectly fine, but there's no accountability.
Oh, it's over. It's over. He's
Almost everything
dying.
in life, isn't there? Isn't it?
Well, there's at least a paper certification that comes with the whole hostile stuff.
Wake up!
Oh, he's possessed!
Doors are back!
Ludwig is so tired of him just like going fucking blank that Ludwig just left. He's like, I'm tired of this shit.
What?
Are we
Ludwig
finally
laughed.
done? Have we gotten everything we needed to talk about?
It's over.
I'm
Yeah, it's over. Alright, anyways, I'll send you a text later. Oh no, I don't have your phone number. Here's my card. Here, I'll contact you later. We can get you. I'm gonna give you a job. Here you go. There you go.
Sure, I suppose, but hey,
Very
hold on a
kind of
second
you,
here.
Higgs.
You didn't hear the thing I said about that. The Airbnbs have no accountability. What about a hostel?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Won't you be the accountability?
Yeah, that's why he's hiring you.
What do you mean? I'm just a bear. What kind of accountability do you think I have?
Hey,
Oh.
I also used to be a bear. I'm a
Yeah.
You're not reliable.
sometimes.
I wouldn't say that much.
Hey,
you,
I said
Quill!
I'm not accountable, not reliable.
What's the difference?
It smell like butter.
No, life is just real fucking weird right now.
John.
John.
Ah! No, it's peanut butter.
Oh, peanut butter.
Hey, peanut butter.
Hold on.
There's a lot
How
of
does it
parts.
feel being pranked
They're all
by
just
your own
butter
adoptive
Various.
child?
Buttervarious. What's that?
How does it feel being pranked by your own adoptive child?
Yes. That's just the natural state of what the fuck.
Ooh.
Also, are you
Ooh.
practicing, Higgs?
Practicing what?
You're really leaning forward for things. I thought maybe you're potentially trying to do like some new dance moves and such.
Oh, no. So I had to go pull something out of my oven.
I see.
End up in their kitchen.
Same. I did 3 times in a row, so I had to do that a full time. Got thrown somewhere, came back, tried it once more, and then finally ended up outside and realized Ida's house is cursed.
I'm Santa.
Hi, Santa.
Who broke Patty's hand? Who did?
Again,
You say
with
you
all
think Ida's house is cursed. You remember about the basement and the TV.
Yeah, Ida's house is cursed. That's true. It's definitely cursed.
I know
now.
clipped.
You too?
You too?
also
Welcome
know
to the club.
No, I ended up in the fucking void for a second.
Oh.
Yeah, same.
I opened the door, walked through it, and walked back into the house. There's like some
So me and
backroom
Avarius
shit.
opened the door and got thrown to the kitchen like a couple of times in a row, and then got sent to the void.
No, I saw Avarius. I saw you for a second as I left. I saw you back in there, but all that happened is I walked out and I fell backwards.
Oh,
and, like, I fucking
her.
long
She's the
jumped
one who wants
through
to
the
talk to Ida.
stairs in
Yeah,
fucking.
that's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Hi.
Ida should be free now.
Oh.
I see.
I think she's, yeah.
I know who we're talking about now.
Perfect timing.
Oh, so you can leave, of course. Ida can leave Ida's house.
Well, yeah, it's their
normally,
house.
but
They're
the
not
rest of us
cursed
get
to remain in
thrown
it.
to the void.
That's just how her house
My
is.
brain's completely blank.
It's like a
What did
weak
they say?
spot. What's with the crystal?
It is good to see you.
It's where I think it's stemming from. It's also been the hardest point.
Ticking over. Fingernail.
Hit it really
complex,
hard.
small
I tried.
problems that make your brain explode.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
On my end,
Go get the
we can
silver
tell you
sword.
that our investigators
Start
have
eating it.
gone
Please
that
don't.
far, but
Please don't.
nothing terrible has happened. So
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on now.
That it's just
Oh.
gonna sear through and then also start eating me, but it's not gonna fully
Alright,
go.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
And I
I'm
don't
ready.
wanna be eaten.
yes, that is true.
Ah!
Unfortunately,
Okay, so we just need to start coming up with random things and see if they work. How about you go sleep in the hot spring at the Acres? Oh wait, no, you can't do that. Fuck.
I will drown.
Or just lay halfway out of it.
That's not how often it happens.
It'll still get in. When it rained, it still got through. Like it.
Remember, no. Remember, that's not water.
I don't think that matters.
It's a liquid.
Like it's not specifically water.
It's not water.
Well, I thought.
If I were to tip your head back with a rag over your face and still pour the hot springs water, you're still gonna get waterboarded by it. That's not gonna.
Okay. So smart ass aside, I was meaning in a legitimate sense. I didn't know if it was just water or any liquid of any sort. I actually never got the distinction.
No, yeah, it's liquid.
They might be completely.
Well, because it's just I consume anything through my
better to be safe.
through my photosphere.
Right. I just didn't know it was like the chemical composition of water that was like potentially hazardous for you.
No.
Because I know.
It's
So,
being drowned.
were you ever taught about the kill list
might have
from the
to
Maltesers?
be able to do that because it's
No,
quite
I've.
small,
What
but
the
it's
fuck are the
fine
Mortesians?
details when you-
Okay, so they're not important. It's really not important. What is important, however, is there was a document that we found that got released to the public of their, so lack of better words, alternate universe, a group of fucking midgets, doesn't matter. They came to our universe, caused problems, and when they did, they made a secret document of key figures in these side of things and how to kill them.
Oh, dude, it's the evil our universe. Instead of everyone being short, or instead of everyone being really tall, everyone's really short. Evil universe.
Yeah.
The anti-verse.
Does that mean there's just a universe somewhere where everyone's just average height?
Yeah. Vulcan, but he's like 5'9".
Yeah. Vulcan, but he's just a marginally tall human.
He's like 6'2".
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's still above average.
Yeah.
It's just he's still kind of normal.
Listen, if you take a baseball
And
bat to
everyone
his
really, like
shins, you could make them
Nito's like 5'7".
Yeah. Nito didn't get dropped on his head as a baby.
I mean, you're gonna
He's really tall. He's 7 feet tall. Nito is allowed to grow properly.
Nito's family is healthy.
Yeah.
Potentially that's a possibility.
Let's walk like not
anywhere else.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. I need to check something with Higgs at some point if he'll let me.
Loud noises. Loud noises.
I looked into it the other day. Because with my scrying thing, I can technically look across universes. There's only one of me, and it's me.
Loud
Book club.
noises. Loud noises. What is that thing?
Is that what broke Patty's head?
Did that thing break Patty's hand?
Big giant one.
Sal, do you
you've
think
been
they're going
missing
to
it.
put hostile environment on the roof to get you guys to stop going up
Hostile architecture.
Oh, just like the spikes, yeah.
Yeah.
we were talking about
Already?
hostile architecture, about like the homeless and stuff, and then
Well, did not mean to jump.
and then we got to the topic of apparently Orlandosaka like the HOA gives people homes so that they're not homeless, so that they don't look
Wait, do I
homeless.
just need to go? We can just get a free house.
I mean, it's one you don't choose, I guess. So.
Yeah.
I
I mean, it's probably like, is it? It's I don't know. Like, is it it's probably like the same as the apartment. So like, it's objectively not
You
worse.
chose the apartments.
We didn't, but
I didn't choose the apartment. I live over by.
Look, it's the draconic gorilla
Not
thing.
you. I'm talking about Sal.
I didn't
Oh, yeah, you
choose
gotta-
anything. I just moved in.
Ludric chose.
Fable gave him that apartment.
For real?
So the government's already doing it for you. They're already.
Well, yes,
giving
yes, Fable Fable owns the building, so Fable let him use the apartment. Is paying rent.
Wait, really? Wow.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Sorry, I was trying to pull out my card. I forgot I was holding my pipe.
So anyways, how'd your day
It's
been going? fine. Sal? This is a Higgs cosplay.
It's
I
good.
love overhearing things.
The other week, I overheard someone talking about how their son is a demigod of the shadow plane and grew up in 4 weeks.
I feel like we've talked.
Yeah, we did, but I don't think Nella heard that. Yeah.
I've overheard some stuff that
Yeah.
I like wish I didn't. I was in the woods once, and then I mishear someone like the people were just talking. I'm just like, okay, I'm walking by, and what I hear out of context is I almost dated him, and then I found out he was my brother, and I was like, I'm gonna keep walking. I'm gonna keep walking.
I mean, wasn't What there the that one time absolute where, fuck? Ryo said something from a book that made Higgs question
Yeah.
what Everest has done?
Don't worry, I have a plan to fix that. What do you do?
I didn't really get what happened. All I heard was
Take a
constant
picture
loud beeps.
with Sal in the background.
Selfie.
Here, you want me to take a picture of you?
What?
Oh, so let me get a photo.
Well, no. I wasn't ready. I was processing.
Chris.
I honestly thought from the distance, Noah, I honest to God thought you were strangling Dee to death, and I thought that was really funny. I don't know why.
I was.
Oh, okay.
I was.
What the fuck?
Oh man, I love you.
I'm gonna take a picture of you and make a fake post about something you've done on Metagram.
Okay.
No.
Apparently, hey Higgs. Apparently, I've been wearing my cowboy
Make sure to
outfit
do the
around.
red
I've been
circle
around
around.
a few times.
Yeah. Yeah, you can Photoshop something into his hand.
I'm going to put
a gun in my hand. Yeah.
A gun? You're pointing it at me?
Wait. I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Photoshop a gun.
Hello, Ludric.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Hold on. There you go. Do it.
Whoa.
Where?
What? No,
Don't worry. I got you. I got you.
Gun. Put gun back.
Alright.
When is your arm
Hand
being
sideways.
the photo?
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. The most optimal way to hold a firearm.
That looked like your gun, Nicky.
Hello, Mr. Shepherd.
Yeah.
I made a ham.
How are you?
In the oven. I made a sandwich. I just finished it.
Can't complain.
I was worried you were about to say I just have the whole ham.
Just ate one whole
I
ham.
had a ham. I'm fine.
I'm
a fucking carnivore.
I'm too white to handle spicy.
I am growing potatoes.
Spicy's my favorite thing.
That's
I like
not what a
spicy
carnivore
Oh,
is.
you know what? See,
I burn my
I'll be wearing boots.
Tell him I sent you.
I burned him out.
I burned
Mouth
burn.
Her mouth go.
What happened?
It's so
This is
over.
how Avarius starts randomly odding people. Brutus slamming his hands together, running at somebody.
That would be really funny for someone.
Do you think he's slamming his hands together, or is he punching himself?
We were talking about out of context stuff we just heard people say walking by. Oh, goodbye.
There he goes.
What's the most out of pocket thing you heard while walking by some people? Like out of context, you just heard something.
Oh, actually, that's a good one. I could probably answer that if you give me a second. Let me think.
Or just the most recent.
Okay, the most recent one? So all the heroes absolutely tried to like save the day or whatever, and then they kind of just fucked off and left all the people to die in the middle of the city. I heard that recently. Found out that was
I meant out of context combos you just heard walking by. Like people are talking
that's what I'm
and you
saying.
just walk by and hear.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I was just walking by and they were so people were saying that all the shit that happened in the seaside of Orlandosaka. There's just like so the story that they had been given
That's just a giant Oreo.
was that everyone came there to quote unquote help the problem. They blew up half the city and then just left for everyone else to clean up and deal with the mess.
Well, the buildings weren't even like when you buy the package of them. there's
No,
only, like,
apparently
four-
the fucking
four or
the
five,
weapons
and
heroes
it's
people
like
for the dealing with the wave.
The weapons are
the buildings are still there. Did they not? Did they just assume they were destroyed?
Probably. No, they don't give a shit and they don't fact check the information. So actually, yes, you're right.
You need to buy the full packages then. The full package.
I think we were talking about the Leonhardt thing. Blew up the market district.
Hi.
Hi, Patty.
All right.
If I can find them.
Howdy, partner. Yes, I know. Yeah, I know there's bandages all around my hand right now. Here, let me hand the thing over to you now.
Okay, I was told to do this very discreetly, so let's go do it like we're doing a drug deal.
Or you can just go to our
Why is my
apartment.
meat funny?
You wasn't saying that.
Okay, alright.
So, you can use our apartment if it makes it any easier.
They could go into Patty's apartment. It's in the same. It's like the same floor. He went around the back.
That's true.
I'll
have everyone know that Brutus have really good
I'm
meat.
just letting someone hold on to something I have.
Okay. Okay, Brutus. Thanks.
Can't believe Patty's doing a drug deal.
cooked.
Everybody, call the cops. Call the PD.
What?
You know, I'm gonna look at Bishop real quick. Hold on.
So I have ice cream instead of cereal. I found ice cream.
So, isn't Ludwig part car alarm apparently?
Cookies and cream.
What? What do you mean by that?
Cookies and cream.
Sometimes Ludwig goes like,
Very basic. I like vanilla.
wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Something like that.
But that's not because it's a car alarm. That's just because Ludwig is afraid of things, like any sane person.
Yeah.
Really?
Was it pistachio or like? I forgot. Was it pistachio?
Okay. Okay. Hey, Ludwig, they called you a car alarm.
I don't remember the flavor though. That's what that was irritating me.
I can't say blood pistachio.
See?
Never tried it, but I can say blood.
Yeah, no, I wasn't disagreeing. I was just saying.
Ah, wonderful. Do we go back then?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go breaking Ida's out.
That was very discreet.
What?
Before I get in trouble.
We should do this discreetly.
No, baby, I'm staying right here.
Immediately.
I'm kind of curious where you're going with this.
Oh, right, okay. Well, we did it. We've summarized the entirety of the situation we needed to deal with.
Did you?
Looks like I may need to hide from Patty for a little bit.
No, I did not. I didn't. Hold on.
Alright, well, it appears I'm about to be pulled into the conversation again, but it's wonderful talking to you. If you ever want to
Here we
again.
go.
I mean, that we are also worrying about.
Do we go in, or do we just let them go in and then we get the information in third party afterwards?
Yes. Yes.
Well, gang, I don't know what exactly you're dealing with, so I'm just gonna stay out here.
We might, question mark?
To catch up with friends.
Unless I see Patty running the corner, in which case I might haul ass inside the building.
I'll go listen.
Wait, shoot, then I'd have to deal with Patty.
That sure is a book.
Okay, so not much.
Is there anything you could elaborate on, though, censored? Anything else, maybe?
They have like no input on this. Do they have any input? Please have input. Please censor.
She just keeps on saying that it sure is a book.
Okay,
It's just
well.
a book. Damn.
I'm.
Oh my.
Can I have the book? Throw it at me.
I'm
No.
molding.
Taking an orange
I'm molding.
book.
There you
go.
We'll stick it in Aaron's book, and it won't blow
I
up the
did it
city.
with a drug deal with Patty. It's fine.
Man, you know, that makes me feel a lot more secure in my actions, so I'm gonna walk this way now.
I think I'm gonna get my regular clothes on and save this for later.
Yeah, it might be better for you.
Maybe.
Jumping across. Alright, I'm back.
Oh.
How much trouble am I in?
I had a phone call.
Oh. Well, they're not that much trouble because she's walking the other direction.
Seal's having a June baby and you're having a June baby.
Yeah, no, you seal and I
Cone
got
bowl
pregnant
again,
around the same
Shanghai.
time.
I mean, you can get that. I'm just talking about like literally having like one of the bowls, putting the scoops in there, and then sticking the cone on top of it.
Full flux. No, that's fair enough.
Just because then it's gonna.
What are the
allow you
fucking
to still have
odds
both.
that the one day that we talk about that person that I can't look at is the singular day that they just walked right down.
I hope you realize that once you walked away, I sent them specifically after you. I hope you had a wonderful conversation with them.
Soft serve.
Fair enough.
They started selling that in some of the stores near.
Ow!
Nice long collar.
Fuck!
There you go.
That's deserved.
Already soft. Okay, first of all, you missed what I just did a few moments ago, so don't really.
Ice cream so much.
I don't know what you did.
Especially like when it's self serve because I have
I
mastered
think I may have gotten Patty
the
in
art
trouble.
of the way too
Victory.
big cone.
Oh my god.
The small cone, the little waffle like cake cone.
What?
But then
Not
you, like,
yet.
fill it
Nobody's
all
talked
around.
to
I think
her.
they're happy about it.
I don't know.
What?
I feel like if I tried that, it would balancing would not be a thing. I can.
Well, that's what the master.
Oh, oh, you're feeling out of
I'm
it.
just more taken aback at it.
That I can support it. So.
It was good to see you again. It was good to see you again for how long you were here.
I'm gonna vibe with you for a second. No, just eat it in a freezer. It'll never melt if you're in a freezer.
I'm bouncing around
We're
trying
all
to
just
find
standing in a
people.
circle. Yeah, we're just literally standing in a circle right now.
Oh, let me make a bit more room.
Not
anymore. More circular.
Oh my goodness.
You.
Alright,
hold on.
I will drag your ass. I swear. Okay, it's still. Oh, it's more like
Guys, it's gotta be like Assassin's Creed where you gotta like
we've made
look
our
around
oval
the thing and make
This
a random
time
fake
symmetrical.
conversation.
This little like.
It's more like oval right now, but yeah, that's fine.
It's.
Yeah, it's an oval. No, please.
No.
I had enough of that
No.
one day out in the woods. I don't want to hear it again. I don't want to run again.
Got it. Is that the same as bone? What other ones do I know?
It's. Yeah, I suppose.
How does your
it's
skull missile guidance system?
This is a horn. My flesh just goes over it.
That one I've heard so many times in is a fair city.
Outwards.
That's just a literal alert system.
Yeah, maybe I gotta get it more out of pocket. This may take me a second to come up with something.
Yeah, are you hungry?
Oh, you're such a dream.
Yeah, that's fine.
One that came up in my head is one I'm not gonna say out loud to the general public.
I have one, but I don't think it's. I think I should keep that one to myself. That's more of a Saphira joke.
We might both be thinking the same thing. Let's not think of that.
Maybe I doubt it. I highly doubt it. But we could get philosophical some other time.
What do you think would benefit?
I don't do
most?
this a
They
lot.
have.
You know
Why?
how
Sort of.
Hey, okay. So it's
Kinda.
difficult finding like
Anyway, moving on.
lipstick.
You might be
as well.
thinking the same thing.
It doesn't. Lipstick doesn't work with.
Well,
the
I know
things.
one thing for
So
sure,
I have to, like,
gang.
do this area between them.
I don't.
I
don't
like
that.
Oh.
Neither do I.
Oh.
But like,
That's
Oh.
me.
Hey, what
Every
does it say?
Sunday. No thoughts.
No thoughts. Head empty. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah.
Just pray that look good.
D, I found a crossbow.
Hey, do
in
not
the last
dab up
expedition.
Lillian.
It's
Do
pretty
not
decent
dab up
as well.
Lillian under any fucking circumstance. Don't do it. I'm pretty.
It was her.
Yeah, don't.
Oh.
I felt my bones in my hands start to creak.
They like
What do you mean?
I think if she actually tried, she could break our bones, or at least my bones. Mine didn't take fully.
I've worked on one before.
I don't
but
have
Primer
bones.
Does the most
I'll probably get sent to the stratosphere knowing me.
Yeah, rip. Yeah, that's how I feel like right now.
Thanks for it, Crow.
Goodbye.
I probably will slap her hand.
Oh my goodness, you got the cow print raid. Did I make you own? I don't know. That might be set specifically for you, actually.
My weasel child.
I don't remember if I was.
My hand hurts.
He's the fake dragon.
Drinks. Child of mine, produce ice.
Child of mine, ice now.
This fridge
Whoa,
is gonna
whoa,
freeze
whoa,
itself.
whoa.
Yeah.
Actually, put my bracelet, put on the ice crystal, and mix some ice.
Milk.
Fake dragon.
Right there, the canine.
I just put water in the freezer
No.
and like wait like an hour.
No.
Drink your bean called.
Hello.
Cool.
Yes.
I am going I'm practicing the dapping ritual in order to perform it with accurate strength so as to not crutch people's hands. I see.
I'll give it a try.
Oh, of course.
Which
I'm gonna stand over here instead. Let's do it.
I'm gonna get out of the blast radius.
1/50 of my strength.
150. Okay, understood.
I don't like having shattered bones.
We go.
How are you?
Oh no.
It's fine. He just has to like blow into his thumb, and his hand will go back to normal.
He doesn't even have
That's true.
bones properly.
Completely
It's just not how you do that.
Yeah.
They're learning. You gotta give them time. Because remember, the current dabbing capabilities, it's like when you meet someone who has great power but has no technique for their ability. Once you teach them the technique, they'll be great. They'll be phenomenal, right?
Like humans and chimpanzees, how like we have like dexterous fingers, but as soon as adrenaline hits their system, it's just
Yeah, basically. The most apt way to describe it, I suppose. How you feeling?
I had to blow my hand back to three-dimensionalness. How
I
do you think I feel?
figured that's what would happen. Hey, it's better than me having to let my hand heal for like 2 weeks.
Sounds and avoid flattening the hands.
You know, what's the person? I can't believe you would do this. Let your hand heal.
Listen, we'll do it before we go on this fun little trip in space.
You have an appropriate amount of time to heal.
It's definitely like 2 weeks is. I feel like that's too long. I don't.
I mean, well,
I feel like it won't work great.
Since we made it, maybe.
No, I mean, like, I don't think I can go to space for 2 weeks.
Dapping ritual.
Space?
Space.
Yeah, space.
No space. Ida told me that they have a haunted TV, a haunted book, and a haunted brain. I think something's wrong with that.
Yeah, their house is haunted. If you try exiting their house, half the time you just won't be able to. You'll find yourself back inside.
Someone needs to go help them
I went
spiritually.
to leave their house. I opened the door and I just walked through it back into the house. I don't know. I don't know how it happened.
I'm just imagining somebody walking around in a house with like sage and like smacking doorways with it. I can't do that though. It might actually make me go home.
I should mostly eat meat.
So we're saying you should do it for the funnies.
Again, you might send me home, and I don't mean back here.
Candy is a treat.
You do it so that way when you come home, like, they're just gonna give you, I'm like, welcome home.
I have a spicy water bottle.
Spicy spray bottle?
I have a spicy spray bottle. It's full of holy water.
I don't like it.
Why? I don't like it at all.
I had it for when I went to hell
I
once.
feel like this is... Oh. I thought, listen, the implications when you used it on Luke.
Yeah, just like if he makes me mad, I can just spritz him with it. Just a light mist.
Yes, the flesh searing off of my face.
Yeah.
Face. Yes, absolutely.
Bad dog. That's a good way to instruct me.
Yeah. You wouldn't do whatever you did again.
It's like pepper spray, but worse.
Wait, you
Maybe, you know, just maybe.
I have a spray bottle full of holy water.
Why do you
I'm
have
gonna bring it with. I'm gonna spray Nemi with it one of these days.
What the hell? Oh, okay, so like, that's how you hit the nuclear launch button. You advance whatever current status you're at, and just immediately go to the negative. All the way.
Do you think once you do that, I should smack them with this?
Yeah.
Do you believe in it?
Not really, but this part exists.
Did it won't do anything.
When did these wyverns arrive?
So
Lowell
holy
get burned, idiot. My God.
So here's the interesting thing, right? With any like weapons made of like faith or like holy base or whatever, right? If it's enchanted with holy energy, yeah, it still works regardless, right? However, if it's a simple mundane item but it has like holy implications, if you don't believe in the thing that powers it, it's just an item there at that point.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Come on, let's go to the pig.
Oh, this rumor that's getting started is just Nella now spreading that I keep a spray bottle to spray you with.
Brutus finally started doing business venture.
I could see Sal being a sadist.
I'm innocent.
I'm sorry, Sal. I'm sorry, but it's not hard to... I hope I don't see you just come by with a whip one day. That's going to be concerning.
Oh my god.
I have been told by like 4 people that I should get a leash.
Oh no.
Let's see. What other things have been demoralizing and or emasculating for me in these situations? I've been told the two of you should get a leash and collar. I've been told Lulu, you should just stay Lulu, not go back to Ludric. I have heard I'm pregnant in multiple ways and fashions. The world just seems to exist.
Yeah.
In the methods to try to humiliate me. So I will shoot you.
No fucking way.
It would probably
No.
Yes, it will.
not kill Brutus.
Right there.
I wouldn't go for a kill. You wouldn't learn anything if I simply killed you.
Okay, I'm not going to touch that.
No, but others would. I'm not touching that. That's a.
Maybe. What are we laughing at now?
Just someone who looks exactly like Frederick with black
I
hair.
thought he died. I saw Frederick with black hair. Did he just dye his hair and just fake his death? What?
Probably a different
It all makes
one.
sense. Holy shit. His name is Redrick.
Frederick, more like
Fredericks.
Frederick, more like Fred.
Just Rick.
Guys, I'm undercover. Don't blow my cover. I would do a lot to get this disguise. Like at least 2 bottles of dye.
Make crunching sounds with their hands and nearly swishing them flat.
That's kind of funny to think about.
Ideally.
Wait, Frederick's dead?
Apparently, I didn't hear until today.
My strength.
I say you'll get it eventually. Don't worry.
I didn't. What?
Would you be willing to
How did he die?
I don't. Oh, yeah.
I was told. I don't remember.
You have the same thoughts that everyone else has when they hear this for the first time.
Well, yeah,
I
it's.
could test a bit. I have bones, so I'm already good
I
to the
just
baseline.
feel like
That is true.
we'd have more warning.
With bones then to make sure that I.
Did he like
Death normally doesn't warn people.
trip?
Well, that doesn't normally warn people, but I feel like there'd be more of a trace.
Which Frederick are we talking about?
Lawyer
Yeah,
Frederick.
it's very important. White hair,
Lawyer.
Suit, coat,
Yeah, Lawyer Frederick.
current owner of Fazbear Entertainment, apparently. Don't ask me.
That one.
Okay, not the Frederick I know. But still, well, not good. I didn't mean
I seem to be in pain.
not good, but
The weird interdimensional guy.
Apparently, I had no clue about this until Ida brought it up.
he's dead, but it's.
You know what? I'll tell him.
Satisfied it's not the one I know.
Yeah.
I am. Lost. You can tell me all the words you want, but in the end, you're the one getting in trouble.
I don't come from this realm.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, I have no clue what happened.
I came here via the Warrens.
What?
With my master Cryptus.
You looking off of them?
I'm not.
Go home.
the shield is.
Patrick, you have something. You have someone.
Nah, I'm away. I'm away.
Yeah, I know you're away.
My fur gets mangled every time I find them.
Not to mess with something bigger
Yeah.
than them.
And this is why I normally hide my tail.
Oh.
They may.
I believe he
unfortunately, learn
rescinded.
the hard way.
Good seeing you as well.
I really hope they don't learn the hard. I don't want them dragon's dinner.
But someone.
I mean, if you
someone
want,
needs
you
to
could teach them the hard way.
I'm the last person that should teach them the hard way.
Why?
Does
Yeah,
not
why?
seem like the kind of thing that Fleece would do.
Because I know who their dad is and I'm scared.
Do I switch to KaZi briefly?
That's a fair reason.
I don't like ice dragons.
I think I might, because Ida does have something for them. Thanks for the follow.
I'm still like learning things socially.
The helper sent me a message that Ida does have something for KaZi. So I
actually have no context of what you're talking about. I just decided to answer that
Anybody
question.
can be racist
do
to
they
Brutus
still have the
because he's
diet
just
thing
one
going?
race technically here.
This one probably.
I mean,
Does that mean if anyone
You give me
hates
like
Brutus,
5
that
minutes,
they're
I can
racist?
fix that. But you gotta give me like 5 minutes.
I mean,
They're Brutus. Brutus is yes.
I'm gonna go home for a bit. I'll be back out later.
I know I'm not talking. I'm thinking and my words are heard.
Mhm.
That's why I have the echo to my voice. Echo.
Yeah.
Or my thoughts.
Yeah, we'll go switch to KaZi for a little bit. Just because I'm curious. I'm curious about whatever Ida has. Oh, but I'm gonna spook Nella away. Maybe. We'll see. I'll just come from the train. I need my voice mod, wherever that is. Ah, nope.
Hello.
Ah.
Punch you in their stupid digigrade legs.
Voice mod. There you are. Ah. Ah. We'll do normal eyes. Yeah, we'll do KaZi for a little bit. I would have came in initially as KaZi if I knew prior that Ida had a little bit of stuff for them. So yeah, I drew a picture. KaZi drew a picture that they gave to Ida like last week sometime. Let me find it. Desktop. Pictures somewhere. Documents, maybe? Where did I save this? Yeah, here. Ah!
I think the train's already hit KaZi if you're ready to get off.
So KaZi drew this to show to Ida last week sometime. So I guess Ida drew something back to show KaZi. So we'll see what.
What do I do? I don't know what happened. You're fine. Okay.
Are you going to hide? Are you going to hide gold stars around the city?
Red circles.
No. It's every time you do something for the city, say, you like deal with a cultist situation, gold star, and see who collects like the most gold stars,
No different.
They want to get a little funny, and then it becomes more than just a nickname.
In general, to be honest.
I'm just trying to think what we would.
Hey there. I got some for you. For you. Alright, so, we're doing all the creative writing and drawing stuff. Well, just like I said, I did one for you.
Finally. Actually, you told me.
You'll have to excuse me though, I'm not much of an artist.
Like 1 day a week.
Not that isn't really what matters for this.
Just a little bit, just a touch.
Let me see if I can grab it out.
Technically, we lose even shorter.
There we go.
What was it?
He's gotten taller, and it's not fair.
Well, maybe just get better. If you get better, you'll get taller. And if you get taller,
Did
you'll
not
go that
say
way.
skill issue.
I did not. You're correct. I just said get better. The phrase skill issue.
How can getting better make you taller?
I don't know, but if I say it enough times, eventually it'll either
Well,
come
I mean,
true
there are some
or something.
species who get taller when they get better.
That's true. Very true.
So what do you think?
I just turn into a dragon and yeet people. Yeet.
That's not getting better. That's
KaZi.
Throwing them.
Mm-hmm. That's your name in Japanese. Next to the eye.
Don't use that name.
That is my name in Japanese. I draw a picture of each of our, well, roughly how each of our eyes look. Well, I wasn't very good at drawing mine. I was much better at drawing yours.
Takes you to the city apparently.
And we got one of the vending machines, a rabbit,
Faster to take the train
a
though.
Christmas present, or birthday present. I don't really know. Could be either.
Present.
Exercise, but you can.
Yeah, there.
Mm-hmm.
I ran down there before.
So, would you be up for doing something similar again in the future? The drawing and writing, that is.
You know more than me already.
All right, so I gotta give you a teensy bit of advice for when you write stuff, okay?
How many weird
So,
questions you could ask?
when you write stuff, it's hard to know what you're actually intending with that. Because I understand what you mean when you're, saying because I get your body language and I know the context. But when you're just writing it down, I don't have any context for what's going on. So it could mean anything. So, if you really can, try and write, words like I did on the one I gave you.
Well, I guess it answers my question, but what?
Because whilst KaZi, I know you very well, and and I'm very used to you. But a lot of people aren't always going to understand what you mean when you say to them. They'll make assumptions, but the misunderstandings could come from that. So whenever you can, try and use words. Oh, it can be helped, KaZi. But don't. Surely you want people to understand what you mean, right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, Ceramorphos cannot be reversed.
Well, anyway.
It literally occurs over 3 days,
Hmm.
unless you're what he is, which is a Nolithrid.
Okay. Well.
So that's it. He's stuck.
Oh, I should probably give you the notebook back. Here you go. There you go. For next time.
Thank you.
Anything else? Anything else you want to put in it?
Stage of evolution because he's stuck at evolutionary stage 2.
Oh, you got the years back.
Funny.
Crazy.
I suppose you're right. I don't know why I did the bunny, it kind of just came into my head.
Thank you. I wasn't expecting you to help me.
Okay. Now there might be another thing I want to show you, but we'll have to go to my house for me to show it to you. I want to see if you have any thoughts on it. That's all. Got this weird looking book.
Or you'll ask for something in return, but there's not usually anything we can give.
I would say he's bigger than you, but when you're dragon form, you're probably bigger than him.
Are you here, B?
That building over there is probably as big as he'd get.
Hey, Adrian.
Oh. Alright. Getting out. This. Any thoughts on that?
Buck.
Yeah, but that's what it is. Alright. That's all. Just get to check with as many people as I can, you know. Hang on, actually. Wait a minute. Did you sense the dragon in here? There's like a dragon, apparently. Alright, might not be around. Alright. No worries. Wanted to check. Do. Did he put any more thought into if you wanted to help out with the honey stuff?
Can help.
Alright, I'm sure we're very good. Labrys is very enthusiastic about that kind of thing. So, I'm sure I'll rub off on you a little bit.
Time to put KaZi in a B outfit. B onesie. Or something dumb like that.
I don't even know who to tell this information to. A lot of people in the forest. I'm curious. I feel like there's something everything happens.
No opinion on the book.
I'm going there.
From them?
Yeah, they're
Never mind.
thing over there. Yeah.
He has no idea what the fuck up. They're talking about someone named Alexander, I think. Is that what you said the name was?
Yeah, they were the
Alright.
one that gave me my pet kaiju.
We exchanged creative pieces again. I did one for them this time.
Again.
Yeah. I'll text you it.
Natural affinity and gift is to
But my drawing is not the best.
I'm not gonna be able to keep my arm like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a kaiju named Gamera. They're very
Scared the
good.
shit out of me the first time I saw him.
Now.
Oh, that's great. That's actually pretty big then. But you have to sleep in the backyard. I got a really big backyard now.
Yeah, you live out in the middle of fuck nowhere.
Yeah, I kind of built my own house like away from society.
That's fair.
Well, my main house, I would say. I have different homes.
Overall, how are you doing, Adrian?
Fine. Just
I.
So, how's your day been so far?
Good.
Well, hopefully those get finished soon so you can actually relax.
Oh, that's good. Been very,
Oh.
I suppose, normal on the surface. I've been very running around
I just finished
making things done.
circle it, so I'm gonna
that to her, and then probably head back to camp. As soon as I see her, that is. Actually, have you seen her out and around?
I haven't seen her yet.
Okay.
No.
Who are you looking for?
Even if they're.
Whoa!
Why are you saying bro? Like this is
Strongest right arm on the
I didn't
planet.
expect Luigi to be hanging from the wall with one hand.
Oh no, I'm light. Ergo, I can hold myself up with minimal effort. I'm not the strongest, I admit that, but
Maybe we can get like a Santa hat for the summer, like a straw one. I'll have to poke it through your horns a little bit, but
what a cool go. Is Cool still in the park?
it might be interesting.
No, Quill would home.
Quill would home.
Did his brain explode?
I think I'm gonna go be a menace in the park if there's anybody in there, and then afterwards, if there's not, I'm gonna go be a menace to the floor to somebody. I'm fully decided to.
Cool.
Alright. Best of luck.
I might catch up.
What?
Best of luck.
Oh,
Make a
best of
menace.
luck. Sorry, I thought you said now look, and I was like, what? Who am I looking at?
Hopefully his target's not gonna be me.
Alien on the forest.
Brutus finally got pictures of his photo shoot.
I lost track of what today was, and I thought it was Friday, and I'm like, no, today's Wednesday. What
Yeah, it's still.
It was Wednesday.
But still,
What are you thinking?
it will soon become Thursday.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You met anyone there recently? Hmm. I see, I see. Hmm.
What kind of memory blockage does he have?
Oh, we're changing targets. We're going to the forest.
Oh, there they go.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Doing good?
There's nobody in the park, so I have to migrate and see
Yeah,
what
I'm
else
doing
little trouble I
alright.
can find.
I'm just existing.
Alright. We met KaZi before.
Yeah, I bet KaZi. Plenty of times.
Wonderful.
I think I've seen him before.
Here it is. You're
How you
cool.
doing, KaZi? You doing well?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, KaZi, catch.
But how do you? The hard part is like faking
So-
somebody a concussion or an accident. That's gonna be the hardest part.
No, it's gone.
Wow, quite the appetite.
Nah.
Me and KaZi are chill.
Gosh knows. Look at that, Crescent Moon.
Fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, actually, it's more of a the full moon
Waxing.
was yesterday. Is it waxing or waning?
Waning. No, not moon
But didn't it
person.
say it gets more chaotic when it's a new moon?
Yes, yes, sure. No, full moon. Full moon.
Yeah.
Full
moon has a
technically, it'll be a
significance.
crescent next. It won't be a. It's not technically. Well, I mean, it's technically a crescent, but it's not fully a crescent right now. It's the next one.
I was just pay me. Thank you. You're so kind. Got you, Pookie.
I think it's waning, right?
I work at McDonald's and
Like 98.
I'd have to pay off the house that I'm
I don't know. Yeah, waning makes sense in my brain, but for some reason I think it's waxing.
I don't. I gotta be peaceful.
Technically, you can still die.
Not like permanently, because they just mana and then
I suppose you have any insight into moon phases, KaZi?
Never mind, I figured out. I know who your holder is. How's their mana pool?
Look, maybe I'll consider getting you a transponder.
I should kill you.
Waning.
Okay, there you go.
I should just
Yeah, no,
this is a perfect bullseye.
yeah, no, I was
Whatever your
just
part
checking my phone right now, and yeah, no, that's waiting.
Okay, you were right.
Technically speaking, it's a waning gibbous, and now it's raining gibbous. I fucking hate the rain.
It's alright. I got water shoes.
A natural part of existence. You get
Oh, you
over
got
it.
water shoes, so you are gonna get water to your face.
I'm trying to want my head over my eyes. She's brain dead. It's no new information. People.
It is a weird noise.
I think that
All
bitch
the
had a
while.
transorbital lobotomy and her entire frontal lobe is just fucked.
I feel like she's got like a tumor in her head. That's what I feel like is going on. It's just squishing her brain.
I'll probably have KaZi go home.
Who the fuck is Damag?
I got glasses now. Sometimes.
You call him on a first name basis?
Yes, he's my best friend since childhood. Yes, I'm
There you go.
I call him doctor sometimes, but like that's like dumb. Why would I do that?
Damn.
I'm a. I might assume that Mr. Kirby doesn't go back to you. Or any updates.
I'm gonna message him soon. It's been a week since I messaged him last.
You know what? I actually do.
Alright.
I'm actually marrying my doctor.
Okay, that's kind of bait. Wow. That's kind of bait. That's kind of bait. I don't know what. I know, it got worse in the dark. That's kind of bait.
To be fair, I was going after her before she became my doctor.
Doctor. Oh, thank God. Ugh. That sentence. That sentence concerned me for a bit. Oh.
Nah, I could care less.
Okay, that's solid. Yeah, but I mean they're not real. No, but like you put their like human or something. Like their owner. They're also slaves. They're their own. Everybody's slaves.
There's a nice picture of you on Metagram right now, buddy.
Me? Oh yeah, me stealing the dragon egg.
Yeah. Like
You did what?
You know
Why
the
has it got
dragon
such long
head at the
fangs?
Wicarium? Some dragons have long fangs.
I don't think I've ever been to
vampire dragon.
Vocarium before.
Really?
They have a really large dragon skull above the bar.
Yeah, I heard that sentence. I'm going. Oh, KaZi's gonna go home. I heard that sentence, and what I heard was, "I'm marrying my daughter first," and I was like, "You fucking what?" But no, doctor.
Hi.
Ah. That sentence had me concerned.
Yeah.
The green onion and the sour cream on the side.
You okay?
I believe I haven't been back yet. Probably did find a target.
What's wrong?
Probably wandering, I'll be honest, or I found a group to talk to.
Not pay me.
What's wrong?
Yeah, you're right, probably.
I was freaking combing your hair. Oh my god. Feeling better?
KaZi? What's wrong?
I can try giving you a haircut, at least cut it back to make it look a bit nicer.
Oh, how does KaZi
I can't see
explain
anything
this?
over there. This is something you're seeing that I can't.
Gone now.
There it is. No, it's one of the fucking fucking
You! What? Huh? What? Me?
Eyes, mouth, glows. Robotic.
There's a difference.
Animatron.
Oh, the Jenny Puppeteer. Yeah. Those aren't fun.
I saw it. That's why I've been looking around. It appeared twice in the same spot.
Good jump spotting it, KaZi.
He's sitting over there, I think.
What do I do? You want me to do the thing?
Nothing currently.
Oh, okay.
As long as it doesn't cause trouble, right?
I mean, technically, we could play it right now.
But as long as it's over there, right?
Right behind that tree.
Is that it?
You look.
You literally get a free set just at the.
No,
I mean, you know, you pull there for 1 second, then come right here, and we can finish it off.
I guess, but that could go horribly wrong in several ways.
1 second, right?
Yeah, there's a shady puppeteer around. I don't know if you saw it. It was only there briefly. I almost missed it. Whenever I turned the corner.
Way of showing their soul.
What do you mean soul?
Well, we both know that you're always gonna work.
Do you think if I fire at it, what is it
stabbing?
doing?
Huh? What fucking killed it? Well, wait, no, what killed it? What was that?
Did it kill itself?
Hold on. Is it like elemental? Have any sights?
Wait. We both saw that. Did it kill? Did it?
Oh, alright.
Did you fight the thing that was here?
Yeah. Good job.
Yeah.
It dabbed before it died. I'm proud of you.
I think more or less got hit. You heard it all? Alright.
Cool. Oh, problem dealt with.
Oh, back to Lake Dowd. Oh. Well, I'm glad that didn't blow up in our bases. Oh yeah. Let me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me get out of the rain. I want to walk anywhere else. I'm gonna be honest. I'm already sitting down.
Is it open? So wait, that thing can be affected with soul stuffing?
I mean, it's after light. Well, after
light.
I listen. I'm on a level with you, kiddo. It's after stupid shit. Let's go with that. How about that?
Sure.
Birds have a huge vocal range.
Cool. And don't use the word shit.
Stop trying to logic your way out of it.
I don't know what the weird stuff is, so probably never mentioned it, right?
As long as it doesn't try to jump at us.
Well, their job, their inherent purpose is to protect C. So that thing standing there in opposition of that. They're just doing what they do.
I think they're more animals.
Yes, he did. Plus, there was some sort of creepy. This is something about animatronic something, glowing eyes.
Oh god, this is the animatronic glowing eyes. First it's a creepy spirit,
Yeah,
before
yeah,
animatronic glowing eyes.
Something about
now. You don't need to worry about it.
Pretty sure you two know what
Oh,
I'm
right.
going to do. I'm pretty sure they already do, man.
Shady puppeteer.
I'm pretty sure we'll already.
Going after the
Like, they talk about it even if your range is smaller, you still have to start getting all giddy and giggling about it.
Oh no, there's a 50% off sale at Acme. Ooh.
As far as I can throw you.
Like that'll get me to wake up. They have sales all the time. I swear to God.
99% sale.
What do you think? He'll get all this
Gotta get going to that 99%
Whatever.
Let me think.
Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome.
Little dragon.
Yeah, I know your tricks. I know your tricks, Mao. I saw what you did to the other two. You don't get a hydrate redeem over here. Yeah, thanks for the raid. It's appreciated. Saltines there. Okay, you want saltines? Hold on. Where are they? That's what I'll make. I'll have the opposite of hydrate as a redeem. Yeah. Saltines and hydrate. How to make me so thirsty. Out of saltine redeem. That's really fucking funny though, I might do it. Oh my goodness. I'm running low on saltines though. I need to go buy more soon. I have about half of a sleeve of saltines and then another sleeve in the pantry. But that was the last of my like a box of 10 sleeves of saltines. Yeah, domain expansion. The saltines. Where are they? Where'd I put them? There they are. My mic doesn't pick it up because I have like sound suppression on. So you can't hear the saltine bag too easily. I have to like put it right up next to it. I'm sorry, Raider, that you came into this. Oh, unlimited saltines, but no saltines? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll just make a domain expansion for no reason on Sal that just is saltines everywhere. Not explain it in any way why she can do it and just drop it on someone. Hello? Respawn? There we go. Thanks for the picture, Mason. I'm just a bunch of saltines. I've just realized the like saltine starts with Sal. I can't fucking believe it. It was prophesized. I don't know. I don't know why Mason just has a picture of saltines, but I did just get sent one. Original saltine crackers. It looks like it's a 4-sleeve box, probably. A crate of 4-sleeve boxes.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't have echo on it anymore. Celestine. Yeah. Okay, so I will be coming from the apartment.
I mean, I feel like I almost once.
Yeah.
I mean,
some
actually,
people
that
be very
technically.
gung-ho.
Ugh. Let me fix my trackers now that I'm in a character I can actually recalibrate tracking in, because KaZi goes invisible on spawn. That's their default state. So it makes recalibrating a bit silly. Which way is it leaning forward? Is that what I have to do? No, that is not right. It's leaning backwards a little bit. I think that's right. No, not quite. Ugh. Using standable is a bit funky to get it to feel correct. My straight up and down for the most part. Okay.
Looking thing. It's the disc hat.
Sombreros?
I don't know what it's called. Okay. Sombreros.
I should give Sal an umbrella sometime. Yeah, I did actually try looking for like a model of some. I couldn't find any, so if I if I really want to do the bit, I'll have to model my own one probably.
Up then.
Oh, Mud
I
Max.
take the baby home.
Oh, uh-oh.
Nah, that's a coward. That's a coward. We just do it out in the open and let it be the world's problem.
Let's just do it in the man.
OSHA violation? No violation. Hi.
I was just saying
I had an inexplicable
should
urge to eat
fix it, but
saltines earlier.
not now,
so
obviously, but
I ate a bunch.
Oh my
god. Not again.
So, what the
Did you?
process? Can you say that?
Please tell me you didn't eat them on the bed.
I was saying,
I won't tell you that I did.
Not now, obviously, though.
Oh god, no!
If you look at that text for a
There's
non-pessimistic
gonna be so many
man,
crumbs!
it doesn't sound like it's a bad thing.
Oops.
I love you, but you are not. You're not a clean eater. You are messy. I don't understand the saltines. They shouldn't be messy. They should be simple.
Explosion.
If saltine crackers in the bed, yeah.
Nuclear explosion.
Explosion.
Oh, no, please.
Explosion.
I
Please,
still
man.
want that spell. I want that spell back.
I mean, listen. I can help with that, probably.
I'm not a grand mage.
You could be with time, or at least
a grand
mage. Listen,
Yeah,
so
if I-
for
if I
something
have-
of that
if I have
nature,
another
there's
20
two ways.
years of focusing purely on magic.
Well,
That's
so
'cause, like, how
yes,
you're a witcher, you
technically.
can be a major.
Major.
I hate that. Aren't those just called Templars?
I don't fucking know.
Why am I laughing at my fucking chick?
Hey.
He has a question, like a decently important question.
So, you're knowledgeable on a lot of, like, creatures.
I'm gonna
and
go
stuff
stab
since you're a
God.
Witcher, right?
I am.
Have you ever encountered anything, like, with a scythe, bony tail, kind of... I didn't really see the face
One
or the
second.
body too much. I
Does
just
it
saw the tail.
float?
No.
Yes.
The legs kind of like imagine like in goat legs where they kind of go like they bend backwards. I forgot what the fuck they're called. But, like,
Digigrade?
Tail, sigh.
I'm
Did
fine
it
with
have
you.
a hood over its
Like-
head or something?
like-
I can trust you guys, but like
Did it have
like
a hood
those.
over its head or something?
kind of like Ludric's legs, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
listen, but it was
Just
more
the- just the
skeletal
knee down.
looking. Yeah.
A little bit like that.
I don't really. I can get an idea. Was it more humanoid in form? What was its torso?
I'm trying to think if Sal saw one of these because I'm pretty sure that's one of Ludric's
Honestly,
things.
kind of like a vegan.
His house's
Kind
thing.
of similar to like.
I don't
Sunny's in a
think
way.
Sal has seen one
And
before.
it was
Similar to
just
Sunny's, but
skeletal.
with the
It was
bony
all
tail.
skeletal with a scythe.
That I don't know if it was all skeletal. I know it had like a bony tail and like a scythe.
Yeah, that like 100% sounds like one of the
No, but it barked me,
demons.
and it knew my name, so that's a bit concerning.
I have no idea.
At some point, I would like to potentially speak to
Mm.
you.
Okay, I was hoping you did.
I know a lot
because
of things I
Usually,
don't
you
know
know a
what
lot of creatures. Yeah, no.
I would do it now, but I'm.
Do you
Oh,
think
okay,
there's
okay,
the
okay,
chance?
awesome.
Here. But, yeah, we were pairing.
I mean, for something like that, it kind of reminds me of a bone devil.
That's fair, I guess.
Bone devil?
It's a lot
Eh,
for me.
classical shits. Usually bony structure.
Ah,
They
yes.
can come in a variety of like
Bush.
physical shapes.
Cracker
but
bush.
most of the time, more fleshy, kind of humanoid-esque.
Where's my drink?
Like spirits of bone.
Was that a bone devil? She has researched on devils and demons. She would be able to tell. No, thank fuck. Okay, I was like.
Okay.
32-ish?
No,
Well,
it
I'm
wouldn't
fine
be a
with.
bone
Well,
devil.
honestly, I'm fine with at least. I would say not to spoke too much about this because I don't know how bad it could get. Like that thing. Like if you know how our friends are, like if they see or hear about this, they usually try to go after and beat the shit out of it, and then usually become some kind of. I read. And if I'm marked, I don't want that kind of situation happening to me, especially if it's going to risk her or my kids.
No, which is honestly understandable.
I guess in the
Yeah,
meantime,
said
I'll check with
him.
Carria maybe for the books. Yeah, it came
Like,
back
it
and
looked
said
at
not
me
marked.
and it didn't say it said not marked for me, which was really confusing. Even though I was sitting directly next to him.
So mark
No,
you,
I
but
don't
didn't
really
mark her?
Yeah.
It literally
it,
came
like,
back and says not marked. Like it looked at her for a good couple of
Pretty much.
seconds.
What happened
thanks,
is
Buff.
it, like appeared behind him, put a scythe or like blade around him, said his name, said that he was marked, and then it vanished. And then it came back in front of me while we were sitting down. I just asked like why, like what the fuck, and it looked at me, pointed at me, and said not marked, and vanished. That was the entire interaction.
Holy shit. Maybe they did clone
no,
Higgs
this
to make
is kind of
Charlotte.
like- This is kind of a farce.
What?
That Zenico fucking cloned Frederick. That's
What?
a
It's
clone named Zenico.
It doesn't really feel right right now for me. Like
Tell Higgs. We'll tell Higgs immediately.
So,
I can't get anywhere close to
let me
that.
do what I
I
can do
can't
to
get anywhere
research into
close to
something
that.
like this. I have a couple of
Can't
ideas what
fucking
it might
believe it.
be.
Maybe they
I
did
hope it's
clone
not,
him.
I hope it's not the thing I think it might be. Because I've encountered one of the creatures.
Yeah.
Close to my house.
I know it's not a bone devil. I've researched enough with demons and devils and all that kind of stuff. It didn't look like any of the demons or devils I ever know about.
in the meantime,
He doesn't seem to know
Was
shit.
it more
I was wearing
like,
a release, so I can talk to
was it a
him
big box
later.
head? Was it more
He's,
cylindrical? Was it
and he
more
thinks
like a kind of
that one
imagine
thinks
this
he's a
weirdly-
really big fan of
Imagine
Zenico.
it weirdly, like, kind of imagine it
He
kind of
doesn't
similar
like
to
How
like
did-
a deer maybe, but
He's a
like
really
So-
big fan.
How did Frederick
there was a
die?
huge gap right in the middle of it.
remember
He
how
got shot
deer
by someone,
kind of,
apparently.
used to before he had the helmet.
That's
on,
it, just
like,
the
now stuff.
normal,
Remember how
quote
his
unquote,
had,
street
a
shooting.
bit-
Did
It kind of looked
did
like
you see
that,
his
but had
body?
more meat on it, I think.
No.
So,
Yeah, and it kind of had
Did he
like
get
its
shot,
mouth
get his
was like this,
body
like,
captured
the
by
mouth
Zenico
area
and get
And,
was,
like,
fucking
start cloning him?
brainwashed cloned?
It was hard.
I mean, they
to
do.
really
Zenico,
follow the dark.
Zenico does clone people. They've done it in the past. So I won't be
Well, yeah,
surprised
that's
if
what
they do.
Higgs.
know what it is.
Yeah, that's what Higgs thought. Oh, that's why Higgs thought about the
how much of a risk
chilling.
would it be if I were
But
to go?
Zenico just took his body and
Yeah.
reanimated it.
So that's the interesting
I
part.
don't think
Or
they
just
shot-
DNA
there was a
from the
funeral.
body.
There was like an actual funeral. I think okay, Frederick died Frederick died in his own world. He didn't die here. So there's no way they could have got the
Okay.
ball. Assumably they just got his DNA at some point, and that's kind of fucked. Like,
yeah,
like making a clone of the guy who hates you to like spread positive propaganda. That's
They solely focus on the person.
That's fucked on so many levels. Oh my god.
It's like essentially they deal with it. It's almost like a parasitic bond in a way. They obsess with the target, but they don't. The other thing too is since they're wrathful, they're prideful. They still.
He doesn't seem to have any memories of our Frederick, so that's a positive. You kind of like assume his
You're
life.
probably dealing with a one-on-one situation.
Yeah.
You're not gonna like have to worry about like trying to hide your kids. It doesn't care about that. It cares about the
I need to like tell everyone he knows to not
Don't tell him stuff.
The risk of it showing up in my house and like, you know, the havoc it could cause around them. It's still, you know.
And a floating bucket of...
Just chasing them down.
We're not dealing with that.
You're not dealing with that.
I feel like it's a bit more
That's
important.
something else.
I think that's a problem that'll sort itself out.
You're not gonna have to deal with that kind of issue thing. It's strange to find one here. Like, how long ago did you see it?
Like,
What a fucked up
couple
day.
minutes
10,
ago,
15
me and
minutes?
Nola were just about 10 to 15. Yeah, we were trying to relax
We
up
were
there.
out there.
Just trying to help me out.
We were out there having food, trying to just relax, and then
right behind you.
it
It's right
appeared,
behind
and
you.
then we were just like, eh.
So it's out in the rain too. This is not the environment.
It kept vanishing.
But it wouldn't stay for very long once we noticed it. Honestly, if they run into me, I'd... Oh well.
For now, I'm just gonna just walk around, maybe still a little bit more, and just think I'll leave. Wait, my dad anymore? That's what it is. Yeah, so I would like the company. I don't think I want to be alone right now. But,
I gotcha.
Yeah, thanks, Luke. I guess I'll. Did anyone something?
You want to be there when I open the cursed book of death?
I am curious. Okay, so we got we got that box with the heart in it from the beach. That was one of the things.
Yeah.
I feel like nothing else is probably super interesting, but I have a potion that I need to look at. We have a knife that's probably holy.
If there's anything in the sand.
You can go back to the beach, sure. I'd be up for going back.
I mean, we have some of the sand.
Well, like, what if there's
I know the
stuff
sand, but
underground,
in the
like,
sand.
that fell? Because, like, these things just have stuff on
Just
them.
start digging.
Do we bring, like, a group with one person to dig? Just protect them?
It like legitimately concerns me that people might just end up on that beach accidentally and get fucking, you know.
Well, I mean, yeah, like,
killed.
they probably. Like, that's
like,
yes. We could go back. I don't know,
I mean, I'm always up for more stabbing.
It's all gonna be who's fighting and who's digging.
Yeah. Do we know anyone particularly good at digging?
Night.
True. That is true.
That's kind of her dragon type's thing.
Do we bring Night to dig holes on the beach while we protect her?
Absolutely.
If it's sand though, it's the problem. It'll just like fall in. It'll
Yeah, but like you
just
can
collapse
get
in.
big
yeah.
Minecraft. It's like Minecraft.
It's well, except in
Can't dig
Minecraft,
sand.
you can just dig straight down in sand because it doesn't funnel into the place, so it's not like Minecraft.
Fuck.
It's like Terraria.
Okay.
We could go back. I mean, I'm not doing too much recently, so could go.
Come on, chicken.
Could go someday.
Do it. I'm gonna.
What are you doing? Why are you jumping?
But yeah, we have like a knife
I'm
that's like probably holy. I don't know if we want to bother like legend loring it or anything. I could get Ludwig to do that sometime, probably.
As well.
Yeah.
Good to know. It might be the rule master's butter knife or some bullshit.
Yeah, it's like vaguely holy. It's not always holy, but it sometimes is.
I went and jumped and I went and fucking smacked myself.
It like pulses gold occasionally.
And then the stairs weren't fucking real.
Is it like holy fluid? Does it decide when it wants to be? Does it know when it is?
Well, it's still alive.
That's the second chicken.
Yeah, what else?
I mean,
What
that'd
else?
be worth
Let me
it.
look at my list of what I found. Yeah, the potion's probably one of the more interesting things. There is like a broken stopwatch.
It's right
Like it's ticking, but the arms aren't moving.
If the moment has passed, you can have it.
I don't know. I should look at this stuff. I've just no. I should mess with this stuff.
Okay.
Probably look at this.
Stuff from the beach.
Stuff that's...
We might go back at some point to dig.
Let me know. Don't just a dig on the beach.
Well, I mean, we can't just dig, but we're gonna.
I think I don't even know if there's gonna be anything. It's
Yeah,
just
just a thing to test.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. If you
very
go into the
least-
beach,
Still there killing stuff. We still
At
get.
the very least, I'll pop open the back on that.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the. I'll take a look at some of this stuff.
See if it's like moving.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, so hear me out. If you are going to do that, you need to bring a dog with you because you're going to be digging. I got you. I got that taken care of, so you're fine. We're ready.
Okay, you and Knight can dig.
Would you like a different dog name than
So,
Beavis? I need to
okay,
get
so if you have two digging, you need at least...
Yeah, we need like three at
fighting.
least.
To
Yeah.
go and dig.
3 minimum fighting.
So we
Man's
have.
been only eating our
The
custom
diggers
Us
can't
too.
fight.
worships and
I
Bishop's
mean,
house. He needs
3 of
to get
us.
out
So,
sometime.
Could see pigs wanted
3 is
to.
there. It'll... Hey, why not?
So
What
fucking
barrier?
stupid,
What's the-
but it's
Griff
funny.
want to tag along. I mean, technically.
Peanut butter.
Kind of up to Ida.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Yeah, that's a bad.
My brain was melting.
Grid wants to come along.
What's up?
Okay.
Yeah, I vouch for him.
You were being taken with a beach episode, I guess.
It's gonna be the weirdest beach episode.
Yeah. So to give you like the most bad peanut butter. Oh.
Holding a card.
What
Make
is
sure
this?
they have card. They have a card.
What is this?
Thank you.
Avaria second edition wearing a bikini.
Oh, hi, Bluey. Hey.
Where'd you keep that one?
Mud.
Don't you do it. You chill out, you'll be fine. You little shit.
What day, actually?
No idea. Sometime in the future.
Yeah, we haven't decided yet.
A nondescript day in the future.
Yeah,
That's when.
Fair enough.
We'll decide at some point.
Nondescript day,
Go get it.
nondescript
Right there.
hour,
Go
but
get it. Right
certainly
there.
not one where we're open, you could say.
A non-descriptive day and nondescriptive
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Space.
Yeah, see that chicken? That chicken's fine. It's just doing its own thing. It's chilling. Maxing.
I'm watching you.
Just chicken maxing.
Chicken maxing.
Chicken maxing.
Oh. Did you get bigger?
I'm failing at life.
Oh.
No, it
Oh,
goes
yeah.
on the stage.
The power of perception.
The power of perception.
Yeah, I know, right?
If you move closer to somebody, you will appear bigger. No, thank you.
If somehow you were able to do the opposite, where you looked bigger further away, but like smaller closer up, I'd be.
You'd be
Technically, I could do
I
Wizard.
don't know why, but now I want to know.
That's like a, what is it, a telescope? But you're holding it backwards.
Technically true. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's just wacky. Anyways, what the fuck were you guys talking about the beach? Alex, half was paying attention because of the flux and also because of the chickens.
It's a weird beach. It's just a very strange beach.
Yeah.
Is it in Florida?
I'll have fun with it then.
No.
So?
This,
Uh,
no, I
if
would
it-
say it is.
It's in Florida. I guess.
Oh.
It's a weird beach. There's things there.
Mm-hmm. Buddy.
Hi.
You've made a chicken friend.
Oh damn! I was gonna give it a scritches. Then moved.
You're back. Oh. Well, your sister got in trouble for this. Now you're also going to get in trouble for this. You can't be getting people money. That's rude.
Why? Why?
Getting people's money. People don't want to be muddy. You can be muddy, but other people don't.
Why?
You like mud. Other people don't.
Why?
I think the chick's trying to mess with you.
People can have other.
I can't believe that Varius like being a responsible adult.
Oh.
Hi.
I'm not
you
gonna
fine
answer
with
that
you?
question, but you need to know you can't be getting
This
everyone
chicken is
money.
racist.
No. just shook his head no at me.
You're not gonna be getting other people's money.
Not a real chicken.
Not a real
Are
chicken.
you
You're
real?
getting other people
The
money.
fact
I'm gonna
that
put you back in
into
air.
that makes you not real.
It's
You're not
understanding
real. You're not a chicken.
common. Like it's clearly not a real bird.
Well, I won't let you
Hello,
go.
Andy. Hello, Everest. Hello, Adrian.
Let
me like switch the fuck
You
over.
all have the smartest
Aw.
idea known to man.
And Knight's not even here.
Chickens are not even chickens.
What? This isn't my
Not
fault this
chickens.
time.
They are chickens.
Why are you running
I
to me?
promise
I
they're
don't
not
have anything for
chickens.
you. I already have one.
They know.
I'm not taking another one of you home.
It's not friendly.
Yeah, I technically
These
have a chicken
chicken are
too.
racist towards me.
They aren't a chicken.
No.
Don't tell
That is
Snowball
not a
said that.
chicken.
Snowball knew I called her a
They wanna
friggin'
be
chicken.
clean.
I already have Falia. No.
Wash the metal.
This shield does something funny to you too. I don't want to deal with it. I don't care if you lay gold eggs. Actually, that might be
Chicken. Eventually, just kind of wash
that might not be a bad idea.
Kindred ruckus chicken.
Golden goose.
Peanut butter. No.
Oh,
do you
God.
want to have like? Do you want to have curse marks all
What?
over you? You want to
Hey,
have
you
what a
could probably
weird
make some good money if
circles
you
all
make
over
a
you?
chicken
Yeah.
farm.
Yeah. You want to do that? Perfect.
Hi, peanut butter. Hold on, towel.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Hey, peanut butter, come back.
I've been kind of keeping one on me because
PB, come back.
These chickens.
the
Only my photos.
Here you go, peanut butter. Wherever you are, you
you know.
can have it. There you go. Enjoy it, buddy.
Whoa.
They did not like that.
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
PB, come back. Peanut butter.
If I took you back to camp, Falia would eat you.
Oh, Louis.
Second
Come here.
Is that cannibalism?
Yeah.
There we go.
That would be cannibalism.
Right,
They would have to be real birds.
She sometimes looks at people and licks her lips.
I have bacon
Like,
that is
whoa.
very
The
recently
big-
cooked.
She would eat someone, I'm sure, if I told her not to. If I wasn't telling her not to do it, she would probably eat someone. Filolios are monsters.
Peanut butter.
Good to know. Okay, well, keep this in mind.
Butter.
We think you
Be
eat
good.
this is yummy.
No.
What about these berries? No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna. No fucking.
Peanut butter. Where are you?
I don't know why, but I'm like half expecting
You know,
them to
you're
start
kind of-
like
you know, I
bag
know.
collapse. Oh, hello.
I know.
Up there.
These berries are
Are
spicy.
you the racist one? No, this is the racist. Wait, no, which one's the racist one?
His favorite. True.
I'm not.
You're not the
I know,
racist
and
one.
you remember what we thought you were gonna die by?
Oh, no, absolutely not. Considering how, what's her name again? I don't remember what her name is. Her last name's Grey Rat. Stella.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way that Stella had a little bit of the wine yesterday and then fell over, I don't. That scared me.
Oh wait, actually, Adrian, you bring. So did you? So they said you made that. Do you want to be a supplier
Yeah.
when I open up the bar, Dragon's Bar? Like we could just put some drinks that you made and we sell them. I give you some of the profits.
Yeah, well, I'll write out the business deal specifically later, and I'll talk to Auden about it.
Sounds good.
Well, technically, I don't need to talk to Auden, but I will anyways.
It's mostly just to help out like any kind of businesses. Like I know that want to like get their brand out. Like
When I get the alcohol content down, I'll let you know. So far, I'm still catching fire.
I still gotta figure that out too.
Thought I'd go see what everyone was doing outside of my home. Fine.
Fair enough.
Work. working Waterdeep was fucking boring today. The commute sucked, but other than that, I'm good.
Mm-hmm. I ended up
Can
telling
imagine.
a person I know, Oren, who's from Waterdeep, about your Waterdeep, and he got fucking
Yeah,
amazed
that
that you're
sounded
in a
familiar.
modern day version of it. Yeah, Oren's from
I wouldn't call it
Waterdeep. I
modern
ended up
day,
telling him
or at
about
least
that.
not by your
More
standards.
modern than what he knows. So he was like,
Oh,
oh.
okay.
Or at least to
Like,
my
we
knowledge,
use
it's more
horse-
modern than him.
we use-
How is
we
Fee
use
flying in the
airships,
rain
horse
with
and
butterfly
carriages,
wings?
like steam trains.
Never. Because they use magic to fly. I don't think they use their actual
I've
wings.
never been to Waterdeep, though.
I guess they are
But
Pixie.
it's a more modern Waterdeep.
I hear it's an
and I
alright
think
city.
He doesn't really know much about it.
The Artificers Guild kind of just runs everything, so
Mm-hmm.
Words, racist things that rhyme with stuff.
Just nod. There you go.
That's what
Listen,
I do.
Yeah.
That's what I do to everybody else here in this world. People start talking about phones and Wigidjamagoos and society, and I'm just staring at them blankly.
Real.
Real, honestly.
I
Logic, you should get one of those spinny chairs.
I'm just a dog. What's that?
You should get one of those spinny chairs.
The horns would imply differently, but understood.
No, they're just a dog. Dogs have horns sometimes.
They're just a dog with horns.
Fair enough.
Just please don't do the other thing that I know people.
I don't know how shit is.
Someone here is
I don't
thinking
know
it.
how
I know they
shit
are.
is in this world.
What's that?
Thinking what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm not encouraging it. Why are you out in the rain?
Why am I out in the rain?
Yeah. Why are you not under here with everyone else? We have room.
Doesn't really bother me.
Because I don't mind the rain.
Well, the thing is,
Why?
I'm used to, like being stuck in a trench in rain for like weeks on end.
Chicken's dead?
No. Yeah. Have you been?
I can understand that, especially as a guy who's been in a trench, but come
I
on.
want to say the name for some
Can
reason.
you eat it, please, Bluey? Because
No.
otherwise I don't want to have to deal with a carcass out here.
Thank you.
Well, you don't have to deal with the carcass. You just eat it.
Not my best friend.
There,
Oh,
Roderick,
I
that's
hear
what
her.
I'm saying. That's
Oh, I
why
hear
I
her. She's
said
going to
eat
town.
it.
Oh.
What if you and
She's loving
son of a bitch? I'm never.
Chickens need to pick their battles better.
Red.
They know better than to
wyverns, yeah.
pick a battle with a wyvern.
I've just been relaxing.
But okay.
Doing stuff just whenever
It
needed.
kind of reminds me of Folio and
Nothing
Dragons.
really.
Ooh, yeah.
It's wyverns and chickens.
Yeah, except
Don't
the
Folio's,
like had like a weird thing against dragons.
And Philolials are monsters, and chickens are chickens.
Hey, Ludra, because I
Sure.
was going on.
What? Sorry, I was checking my phone for a minute.
You were checking, okay. You were just staring at me. I was like,
The void again.
what's going on?
Oh! Listen, all you have to do is just point your finger at somebody and then lightly over their shoulder, and it'll terrify them.
You can do what I like to
Don't
do. Is not,
swear,
not look them in
Bluey.
the eyes, but like look slightly past them when you're talking to someone.
You know, you do that too many times, and eventually when you have to do
but
it,
it's like-
they won't believe you.
That's the boy
I'm
who
talking
cried
to
wolf
Grid,
kind of
but
situation.
instead
But
of looking at him,
still.
I look at it like it is.
Yes,
me.
yes.
Various, I mean this in the nicest way, but if you were to do that to me, I think you would give me the heebie-jeebies.
That's gotta be
That's the
attention.
point.
Mission accomplished.
Else, it would probably be fine, but you have a...
The smolder? I don't know what to
See
call it.
his look.
Yeah.
See his eyes specifically. His eyes can terrify people.
I don't want you to stare at me.
Isn't that scary?
There we go.
I want to move my stool over here.
There we go. Perfect.
Chicken shield. Chicken
You
sword.
might want to move your hat. There you go.
Just a mon.
Don't choke.
Yeah, I don't know why, but like,
You staring people down, I can so see as being kind of freaky because of the reflective eyes. It's just like
pregnant
ugh.
woman.
Oh, yeah.
You.
It's specifically the
Hold on.
eyes that just pop out.
He freaks you out.
He,
to
like
me?
me, has cat-like eyes.
I'm
He
so
scares me, but I've
proud of
also
you.
fought against him and whatnot. I fought with you, and you kind of freaked me out to a certain degree, but not as much for some reason.
Maybe
I don't
you
know
should
why.
invest in an umbrella.
Alright, I have
What
to fix
about
that.
me?
It's called using my magic, but people get upset when I use my magic.
Okay,
Am I?
it freaks me out
Yeah,
because
maybe
I've
you
seen
should use
what
your
he can do to a
freaking magic
degree.
and be
You have seen
mundane.
to a degree, but I also am scared of you because of the walks I've heard.
They sell
What about
umbrellas.
me?
that you don't
But I've
want.
not gone
That's
out.
fine.
Sure.
You scare me another way, Indy.
Also, there's nothing wrong with using my
stand it
magic.
anyway.
If I don't use my magic, then it's actually a problem.
You're like a shake to the core in a
'cause
different
it
reasoning.
boils up inside you, right?
Hello.
That's why you
Yeah.
keep using
Wait,
it.
do I scare you?
I'm full now.
You full? You full now?
I'm full now.
You can.
You ready for a nap?
sometimes.
You
Not
eat
a whole
enough? You ready to
lot,
go
but
sleepy
there
sleep?
are times where I get freaked out.
The moral of the story is everybody is scary in their own ways.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing there?
Like Bluey, for
Hey, I know I
example.
scare the shit out of
I'm alright.
sometimes.
I had ice cream earlier. I went to go put the plate away, and then I sat down on my couch and I didn't want to get up.
I'm just scared of her.
Specifically the women.
Hey, Bluey, were they delicious?
Woman.
What? Oh.
Yeah, I ate chickens.
Yeah, they ate chicken.
You ate chicken?
Chickens.
You're
I'm
hunting
on a
already.
diet.
I did not. They attacked me though, so I attacked back, and they died.
And if we just kept chicken carcasses there, the friggin' raptors
Jesus.
and all that will start getting very aggressive. Roderick in their aggressiveness.
I mean, there are spirits out here.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
shit.
Now they get rid of the carcasses, so it's fine.
No, it's someone's drone. Brutus, it's someone's drone.
What about aggressiveness?
I've seen them sent out before, I'm pretty sure.
I wish we had a bingo card. I would have
Yeah,
been correct.
okay,
good talk.
You see the one that's over by
sorry,
Wicker? There's like a little drone person
You
that's
good?
usually with them, and
whatever, it's a
they
joke.
usually are.
You little
I've seen
sleepy?
them send out drones before.
You want to go back home?
Are you joining us under the
Okay, good.
What's it
It is the
awning?
only
What the
shelter
fuck is this
other
called
than
again?
the trees.
If your dad was here,
Wait,
that would be
No,
present.
It's like a stage. Yeah, it's like a stage.
I hunted my first chicken, and I got two.
Oh, if I
Dad
don't
would be
die.
really happy to hear that once you get to see them again.
I did it.
Did
Two. Your dad brother be proud of me.
you? I'll tell you what. You did better than Amelia. You did better than Amelia.
Steve,
Amelia.
Mind if I have a quick talk to you actually? Because I heard something a little concerning.
It was from me. I just don't know what I'm talking about, probably.
yeah. Whatever. I've always talked about anyway.
Gaming.
I think surviving
Hey, Luger,
today's
that round
like
one.
me.
Didn't he seem familiar?
I'm hungry again.
What?
That red guy that was first, but did he seem familiar? Like, I feel like
Go
I've
get
seen
more
him before.
food.
Good way,
Yeah, you
good
go
bad
food.
way.
More food.
So this is the part I tell you that I'm colorblind because I'm a dog, but that's also a lie. Ah.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I might have to talk to fucking.
Yeah, not a cat.
No, off the top of my head, I don't think I know them.
Meow.
They just seem familiar, but I don't know.
I might have to talk to IG about upping my
Maybe
dose.
I've just seen too many people.
Feeling.
Yeah.
Oh god, I keep dying. Ah, flex.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Indy, are you feeling better by
cat.
the way since the other day?
On a scale of 1 to 10, and 6 being, and 3 being how I was yesterday, 6 is how I'm feeling today. A little
Oh,
better.
so
not
definitely some
perfect.
improvement. Not the absolute best, but definitely improvement. That's good.
Improvement, Tata. You good?
Nah, I'm having a crick in my jaw. I don't know. Might be the metals acting up again.
Oh try again. It's Bluey.
The rain. Does the rain make them act weird at times?
Not that I've noticed. At least I haven't noticed a pattern with it. It's just sometimes the pain can get really bothersome comparatively to, as usual.
I don't know.
IG has this special medication that's supposed to counteract
to Wynn's dad coming back.
how quickly the metals processes certain narcotics.
Mm-hmm.
It's been gone for a
But
while. And he is a champion. So
sometimes it gets pretty bad even though painkillers don't help.
Hey,
Fight the what?
Louis. Next time, if I ever go back down again, I'll see if I can figure out where your dad is, so I can see if he's all right. Okay? That's if I'm able to run into him. If I'm able to run into him, I'll ask if he's okay.
Look, I'm his apprentice, and I don't even know where he is.
I told him I'm gonna stay down there, and that's it. Yeah, look for.
Don't be me.
Yeah. You can probably talk to Scalos or Siegfried about his current
Don't apologize to me. You need to apologize to Avaris. You're the one who you were being mean to.
It's fine.
It's okay. Don't worry. We'll just keep using Avaris as a musical instrument. All right, Avaris, my turn.
It's magical.
I'm okay.
It's like a fucking gong.
I'm not sure after that.
Gone your leg?
I guess you
Normally.
Oh well.
D sort of stole her and Adrian for a bit for a conversation.
Yeah.
They're right over there.
I don't
They're
know.
they're just over there having a conversation.
Let me try again.
I didn't know
You can
was soonish.
yeah, if you're with them, you can probably just wander over.
Sorry, what's that?
I was saying, if you need to be a part of the conversation or whatever, you could probably just wander over, just wave at them. They'll probably wave you in.
I didn't break anything.
No, I
It doesn't
I'm
hurt.
in town. I just kind of figured I'd try to see if I can.
Alright.
Well, in the meantime, while you're waiting,
Try to
why
get
don't you get out of the rain? A bit more covered, a bit more protected up here. Come on.
Well, I mean, I guess I could wait around. I just didn't.
I'm good. I wouldn't go looking in my
I just know how long these things can usually go for.
Tell you
and,
what, I gave one to the other kid earlier.
I feel like I got better chance of simply just heading on out rather than waiting out for that.
Yeah. I was planning for it to make it like a slice of ham rather than anything too big.
Well, in any case, then, when she pops around here, just let her
Smart
know
thinking.
that Livista just want to say hi.
Good thinking, kiddo. The
Have a good night.
temptation is good.
Oh, I see Phoebe.
They are great against temptation.
Because of my diet.
Yeah.
Are you? So, if you really want to stick to the diet, the best way you can do it is you have to hunt for all your food now. Yeah, but you can't go after people's chickens. You have to go after wild ones that are just wandering around outside. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
So
they're wild
if-
chickens.
Yeah, so if you go into a town and you see a bunch of chickens, but they're behind a fence or in a small area inside town, you can't eat those ones. But if you're outside of a town near some woods or whatever, and you see a chicken wandering out there, right, you can eat
Rats are
a
fine.
rat. But make sure
Unless they're a rat person's.
make sure it doesn't look icky. If it looks icky, don't eat it, because if it looks icky, it could be sick. And if you eat a bad one, it'll make you sick.
Also, don't eat people's pets.
I feel like-
because some people keep them
I
as
feel like
pets.
the antibodies in a wyvern would actually assist them with dealing with that.
For some, not for everything.
That's fair.
And always make sure that you don't eat a person's pet rat, because yeah, some people keep rats as pets.
Scalies aren't pets. They're more like his caretakers. He does have a lot of rats with him.
You good? Kind of just staring out in the rain.
Fake
You kind of
rats?
standing out in the rain
Not a
and
thing.
staring. You usually stare at the rain.
Probably.
Yeah, that's fair. It just seems like you guys are a bit full on the stage. I don't want to
Alright.
bother.
I just do it. You just seem like you're standing there, and I was just like, well,
Yeah, you take my spot. I'm gonna use my girlfriend's a shoulder rest.
Thanks, man.
Also,
I miss
Ludwig,
my
why does it
wife.
seem like so? If you look at everyone around, right, it seems like we're here. I don't know why. My head's like thinking, wow, they must be all scheming away to take this over, like King of the Hills. We gotta
So
defend
there's
this
a
place.
there's a demented part of me that wants to just pull out my gun and shoot it into the air just to see everyone's reaction.
Ludwig, for Christ's sakes.
It's an absolutely bad idea. I'm not going to do it, but it's there.
It's a funny idea.
Ludwig, can I ask why?
Why?
Why would you do that?
Why don't I do that, or why would I do that?
Kind of both.
So the reason I don't do that is because Mr. Bishop is over there and he's an HOA representative. I will get in trouble for just discharging my firearm out, recklessly. I would do it, however.
My life from a bird.
Hell yeah. However, on the flip side, though, I would do it because I can see it now, and I've seen how people are on these spots. You show any sort of aggression, like you might be in danger, everyone will stop their private conversation and come running over. What's going on? What's happening? What are you okay?
Honestly, you're right on that.
Well, I think the
Like,
answer's
on the
simple.
dot.
Give me a moment.
Oh.
I am totally existing still. It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a simple answer for you.
That doesn't have the oomph that you need to summon the people, though.
Is that a nerf?
However, hold on. Shoot grid a couple of times just to make sure. Alright, now shoot Nolu.
Oh shit. Oh, right in the face. That was the mouth.
Now shoot. See, okay, hold on. Do they have little suction cups at the end?
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, hit the back of Roderick's helmet. Try to see if you can get some of them to stick.
There's one. Project, you're a unicorn now.
You did it. Reverse
Really
unicorn.
deformed unicorn, but a unicorn.
Whoa, don't talk about
Hey,
you
man.
doing a
he's
Roderick like
trying
that.
his best. You deserve that one.
Son of a bitch.
See my favorite thing that I did when somebody would ever go on a giant nerd rant about what they're doing. Frederick.
That was a side of
Sorry, that was. Sorry, Marius. That was
Me with
instinct.
nerf darts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Varius is
you
dead.
got one
Actually,
hanging off the back of your head.
Ludwig, that's not a Varius. That's actually a paper copy Ethan made because the real
I'll take it
Varius
back.
got killed by Ethan.
Thanks. Yeah, I might have shot you with a nerf dart. Sure. Ran up.
Or 3.
Listen,
Louis, I
nerf
am
darts
right
are
here.
I can't
nerf
believe
darts
the
are
Varius
fun as
is
heck.
dead.
They are.
I would expense it.
They've learned.
Bluey, come
when-
here.
I hate this.
When me and the kids
Come here, Blurry.
lived in Zafira before me and Yasiel got together, we would do Nerf Dart
Louis,
Wars.
come here.
Yeah.
Louis.
You
Come here.
know what we should do?
He's
We should just
At a
have
certain point, they would all gang up on me, and I would look like a porcupine.
Yeah, I'm
Hear me out,
fine.
okay? I have an idea. We get a bunch of nerf guns, right? And we just go around the keep. That doesn't count as lethal fire. That just counts as shooting each other with nerf darts.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's been a while since we've seen one of those.
What the fuck?
That's
fuck was that?
Varius' grave.
Varius' grave.
Varius is dead.
Have you ever seen my graves? No.
Oh, is it time? Is it time?
We have a new adventure.
Whoa,
Time.
Hold on.
Ugh.
Now, I would say let's do this, but you can't really fucking see it right now.
It's fine.
I will pay the weather weasel along the
I
way.
think I'm about to
Let us
get-
go.
I can,
we're
I can't believe it. We have another one.
Honestly, you guys underestimate my powers. I've been holding back this entire time. Behold, rain, be gone.
Rain, go away. Come again another day.
Wait,
You know what?
can I
Hold
just
on.
say
Let me,
please?
let me try the
No,
thing.
I gotta give
Domain
I gotta give
expansion.
Weather weasel him, but I'll give you one later.
Can I just say please?
Damn it.
Evolutionary technique. clear skies.
To be funny.
See, the horse did it and it worked. Maybe I have to say the whole Japanese thing, the Roy Tenkai.
Fine. Hold on, you'll be able to.
I'm sure we'll find the weather weasel along the way.
The adventure awaits. I'll just constantly have. I'll constantly be wanting to cast something, so this will stay on.
No, fair enough.
Nothing's working. Rasen Shuriken. Nothing's working. I can't think of anything else.
Hold on, I'm trying to think of all the things I've heard either Sal or Skid watching on the TV. Let's see. It's ripping time. No, that's not good. That's not an incantation.
Oh wait, no,
no,
it's
that's not an
morphin'
incantation
time.
either. Hey, no, Morphin's not an incantation either.
What was that show? What was that? What show was that?
Moments, but for
Hold
really
on.
big.
I can't remember. With our powers combined, we can think of something. And
Imagine it on
potentially
without
Sal's-
armor. It's literally
cookie
just like
storage.
you having to not have.
With our powers
It's basically
combined,
you
we will
equipping
make
armor without
one
having
whole
to
idiot.
Mage armor
way.
like that is. This Quinn is just for a small moment.
Oh my god, that's so
Okay. I've not really seen you use that for a very long time, that stuff, but I didn't know if it was like a thing that you just dismissed. I know you used it during the like testing and whatnot. I didn't know if it was a you dismiss it or it was a timed kind of thing. That's cool though.
Quinn is so much. It's just on its own timer.
Hmm.
There's other ways where you can use concentration to cast it, but mine's just an on thing, and then.
You don't have your car with you, do you?
I have my car, but we have more than 5
Yeah.
people.
A reaction, like kind of like how
We can
best
hold
way,
on
best
to
way
the
I can
back
explain it in my own head is like how a moon has.
You know what?
these
Tell you what.
It takes like some of the hits, but it doesn't last forever.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Everybody stop.
Do you want me to get
Come
the big army car, or do you want me to just grab the regular?
What has more seats?
Everybody go in a car for this shit.
Virus. I don't know what the chat was.
It'll be quicker.
It'd be much quicker.
It's pretty far.
Trying to remember
It's
the
past the
incantation.
quarry.
So
It is on the other side of the forest.
Past the
So to be kind of rude about it, Avarius could absolutely probably beat us there anyways, even with being in Indy's car. He'll probably be there waiting on us.
Yeah.
Not unless I do this to him. Gravity.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll catch
you
her.
do that.
That bitch.
Yeah, the three of you can get in the car. I'll hold on to the back with Bluey. And we'll just go. You ready to go for a little trip?
Vroom, vroom.
Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. There it is. Come on.
This is fucking
I guess-
fabulous.
I think I'm
What seat
bigger,
do you
maybe.
want? Yeah.
Yeah, I should be shotgun.
We'll be in the back.
I'll be shotgun.
I'll be in the back as well.
Oh, God damn it all.
Of course.
Oh, you
Oh wait,
gotta be
there's
fucking me.
another seat back here. Ugh.
It's
fine.
okay.
It's fine.
okay.
There's one more logic.
Oh,
Oh, there is one
Why
more.
is it snowing now? Oh, is that the Western Weasel?
Is it? No, it's snowing.
Weather Weasel, where are you?
No, it's raining.
Over here, my
No,
friend.
it's a
What the fuck is
weather-
that?
Oh, it is weather.
Okay.
Wait.
What is
And then
that?
we
Why
can
is it
hold
dark?
Bluey.
Oh, it is weather.
Now.
I have eggs,
Oh,
Weather
no,
Weasel.
it's a blizzard. It's foggy. What is
Hold
this
on.
weather weasel
What's
doing?
happening?
Oh, it is the weather weasel. There it is right there.
Hey,
Okay.
hold on.
We're all on
Let
board.
me drive forward. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Hold on. Actually, pull us up next to the weather weasel. Next to the weather weasel.
Weather Weasel, I have eggs for you. I need you to make it a certain weather.
Oh.
I see. We're speeding up.
Oh, it was raining. I'm all wet. Now I'm getting
Please, let me
cold.
Ooh. Oh god, I almost died. I went to make a
weather
comment
weasel
about the
is
weather
being
weasel and I
silly.
almost died.
Just
Weather
look
Weasel,
down.
I have eggs for you.
No.
Huh.
Yeah, no.
Oh, they're moving so
It's fucking
fast.
booking it.
Do you think if I just ran at it?
I-
No, that's
No,
No.
please don't run it over. That's going to end terribly for us.
Oh wait, purple mist?
Oh.
Has it ever been purple?
Purple.
Yeah, we
Huh.
once. I think it's supposed
Nope,
to be
and now it's
reddish.
no longer purple.
Well, maybe Avarice is dead. Who
tell you
knows?
Was
We'll meet him there.
yeah.
That's red.
Now it's red. That's
You
red.
spoke of it. You spoke of it.
Oh, now it's yellow.
Yellow?
What the
God, what is this fucking mustard
Mustard
gas or some
gas?
shit? What the fuck? Exactly.
All right. With
I'm just gonna like cover up at least my nose.
Sal, turn around.
Yeah. Yeah. He's holding on real well.
Where are we?
Quarry, go
Yeah,
around
that's
the
the
rocks
quarry.
here.
Yeah.
Left.
That's the quarry. There you
wrong
go.
place.
Yep. Yep.
I
Straight.
know where we are now. All right,
Yep,
gang.
now you
Do
can
you
turn
want
here.
me to see the boosters on this thing?
Yes.
Oh gods.
Yes.
Fuck Bluey apparently.
You know what,
Shit.
please, we might have a little.
Oh, boy.
Right.
Hold on, boy.
I'm still too
Hold on,
tall.
tail.
That's why.
I'm using. Oh my god.
I wish I
Second,
could see where I'm
slideshow.
We are close.
Maybe
Should
I
be like
should've-
right over
maybe I
here.
should- you know, you're passing in the as you're driving straight to
Okay.
you are so far failing.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
there.
we're here.
Wait, there's no
Alright, we made it.
Fuck are we? Oh, there's no.
Oh!
Oh, why did you run him over?
Wow.
Why did you run him over?
Okay.
I didn't run him over. It's fine. See, look,
Okay.
okay.
If he killed us, we wouldn't die. Or if we outside, he killed somebody else.
Can you not hit me with the fucking car? Also, what's with the weather?
Weather weasels around.
Yeah, we saw the weather
was
weasel.
running from us. And they kept changing it. It was like, like so. Ooh.
Look, it's purple.
I guess
and
it's
Yeah.
red, yellow.
Should we like tell
blizzarding,
people that?
snowing?
Should we like tell people
Okay,
that in the comm
here-
system?
here's one of my graves. Here's one of my graves.
One of them.
One of.
One of them.
There's 3 out here.
Here's this one.
The fact that there's
Yeah, if you
multiple
walk
is
over
so
here,
fucking
you walk
worrying.
over here, here's another one.
The fact that there's multiple is so worrying. Why does it have an axe in the head? Is that
Yeah,
how
because
Then that was what
There's
my
the
action
weather
used to look like, and then this is the third one.
I acknowledged it. I acknowledged the weather weasel. That was a
One
mistake.
side is there. What?
I waved at the weather weasel and then I got foggy.
God, I love being able to see my girlfriend's glowing red eyes and then Sal's glowing red eyes. Like I'm about to get jumped right here, and then
Yeah.
I see
We both,
Avarice's green
we
eyes
both like looking at our girlfriend's glowing red
What
eyes.
about my eyes, handsome?
My partner's eyes are yellow.
Your eyes are
Okay, I never
your eyes
call
are
you
beautiful.
handsome ever again.
Oh, eye.
You really put
I'll
the
make this
veil on?
worse.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm not dead.
Oh.
Now it's raining.
Did that work in
It's
your
false
favor?
advertisement.
Ah, I summon the rain.
Behold, my strong.
I don't think so.
Behold, Ludwig, my power. Are you ready? Fable didn't mention how well I could use the sword. I will now split the sky in half. Yeah.
No.
I'm joking. Oops.
Ah.
Red.
Hold on, let me try again.
No,
That didn't
let
work.
me try it.
Snow.
Now you mean
Blizzard.
Now you're
Oh.
blizzarding.
Yeah, one more time. One more time.
One more time. Ugh. Oh yeah. Did it work?
Let's see what happens.
I think it
Maybe.
worked. There we go.
It's back to normal. We live
That's fucking dusty. Oh.
You know what?
No, I hate this.
Expansion. Clear sky.
Domain expansion.
You know what?
Let me
Don't
try
know
something.
that thundery storm. Oops.
It's snowing. It's going calms. Guys, don't worry about the weather. We're performing some meteorology out here.
Hi.
You know what? I got this.
Hiding behind the tree. And then Ryan.
Oh, so I wasn't the one cutting the guy in half? Yeah, I'm sad now.
Look, the one thing I remember is that I'm never supposed to touch these.
Ooh.
Oh!
Uh,
The prophecies come true.
Apparently-
We finally go home. The beast is put to rest, Sal. He's put to rest. He can finally go.
yeah, it's gonna be coming from like
Out of the fucking, like,
300 meters away.
I believe.
Ice
He gets launched like really
fire
far.
to the rain.
You guys.
I don't know.
Oh, it's a shame.
Track shit at us.
Igni.
Oh, god damn it.
No, go back. Go back. Come on.
Are you gonna try to dry the rain?
I'm trying to set fire to the rain. It's fine. It worked.
The weather weasel is just being so ominous.
It turned into.
Where the weasel? I've come to bargain.
You just keep standing like off in the distance, and whenever you notice it, the fog rolls in. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is
I
coming.
know what to do.
The fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming.
I'll use my special technique. I'm just gonna use all my energy. Akuna Matata.
It means no worries.
Didn't work.
Nope.
Sanctuary.
Means no worries for the rest of your day.
Purgatory.
Hakuna. So hello, you gamers. I can't fucking see a thing.
Very foggy.
It is very foggy.
You give me a moment, I can pull out my flare and start shooting it into the air.
Flare! Eludric, my boy!
Oh, well, I mean, if you want to.
I mean, that worked.
There he is!
Where'd the other two go?
Abarius is back!
The couple went off into the mist by themselves.
What could go wrong?
What could go?
I honestly.
Keep running, keep running, keep running. Come on,
Guys, it's easy, B.
Well, I did talk to the weather weasel. It went.
Get off of me. It's easy.
Weasel. Oh. Well, I thought you were gonna fall through the joke. I started running, I looked behind me, I was like, and she's all behind me. Well,
thank you.
I tried. Efforts were made.
Okay. I'm just imagining a fucking horror scene of just scenes with... Oh god, wait, hold on. What? I'm fucking watching you, Weather Weasel. Watching your shit. Yes, the we.
Is that the part where one of us
What the fuck?
Nah, that would be silly. I mean, if we started all disappearing.
Alright, JWA knuckleheads, listen up. I need two people. First come, first serve.
For what thing?
We need you to guard a Ghostbuster to deal with the yokai.
Oh.
I could do guarding. It's my
I can
specialty.
help out.
Alrighty then,
there they
Nova, and I would imagine.
In case needs to be attacked, so.
And who was the other individual? Was that the
Adrian.
Was that
Adrian Neofex.
Alright. Adrian and
Careful, I'm
Noluva.
telling you now, the forest being bipolar with weather.
Understood.
This is sure
sending out
schizophrenia.
a
This isn't
Ghostbuster
bipolar.
specialist to deal with the yokai. His name is Kirby, Mr. Kirby. He has ghost busting capabilities and will be able to deal with that yokai.
it's
So
already
your
the
job
end
will
of
be to
May?
protect him while he deals with it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys.
To luck.
One of us is gonna get kidnapped. And it's not gonna be me.
Now with that attitude, come
Sal's
on, let's
gone.
get going.
Sal got kidnapped.
Can you stop
Han?
looking?
Yep, it was Sal.
Han? Where'd you go?
I swear, what is up with our significant
damn
others
it.
disappear
Ah.
like that? You too?
Sal! Stop being kidnapped, it's rude. Ah, I found it! Right here, I've got you.
Are you big?
Oh, that was terrifying.
Oh, they are actually draining a lot now at this point.
Are you sure that the
Okay, we
weather
need to get
weasel
outta
isn't
here.
trying to
We
be
need to get
hostile
going.
towards him?
Hold on, I got you. Stop. I got you.
Okay, we need to get going.
There you go.
I'm gonna get lost.
Let's get going.
Let's just start moving. Draining so much.
I can't see.
I'm gonna eat this tree. Hold on.
We're walking towards the rock edge.
Yeah.
We need to go to the right of the
Well, back to normal.
Follow us, Louis.
Only one thing to do at a time like this. What? Nope, not
Beetle.
that. Not that one.
Oh, purple bug. We're just gonna walk past that. We're not gonna deal with it.
So we should also hurry because they're dealing with the yokai
Yeah.
soon, and they got a Ghostbuster. So let's do that.
That way, they
Yeah,
got
the
the
yokai.
Ghostbusters. Legit.
They have a
Not
Ghostbuster.
legit Ghostbuster, but a Ghostbuster.
Which one? Bill
What was the name
Murray?
again?
Kirby.
Kirby. Yeah, that was
Not Bill Murray. Oh, this is
We
sad.
don't have the budget.
Oh. We couldn't even get like the. We couldn't even get one of the lesser ones, like the one girl.
Be wary. The yokai is now a woman.
Oh, purple bug. Oh, weasel.
Oh.
It's eating
Why the
me. It's
weasel?
getting bigger
I
from
offer
eating me.
sacrifice.
We offer crit.
Let's keep moving. Let's just keep going. Come on.
I'm already marked, and now I'm this. I have to deal with Yarrow. I'm now marked, and now the weather weasel is after me. You know what? Fucking
And your
Send
girlfriend
Zara's
is
after me
missing.
too. No, she's dealing with the yokai issues. She'll be fine. He's not stupid.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What happened to the other one?
She's helping with JWA stuff.
Deal with them right away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's dealing stuff with
Oh,
them.
keep going. Keep going. Fuck that. This is
So I
hard
have
to
a
be shit
question.
now. I don't want to be
Has
here.
anyone checked if those beetles are actually magical? Oh my
I don't know,
god.
but I'm good at shooting them.
If they are magic, then technicality, the moment my sword has impact on them, it should eat them. Because they're magic.
I believe I'm heading the right way.
God, I love Fable so much. Can someone help me think of a good gift for him? Feel like he could get a really good gift for his kid, him, and
Why
a
do I
wife.
feel like
honestly.
we're not heading back towards the start,
I
and
should get something
instead we're
nice.
heading towards the
Man, I wanted to put on some ominous music, but I don't have any
Varys
easy
knows
to
where
get.
go.
So terrifying. One moment you're running like normal, and you just
This is probably the best
Dude, this
playlist.
is like RGB fog.
I'm trying to blow
Yeah.
Fog.
Just cut the fog.
And out of
That's
all
what
the
you
things
do.
I don't have in my hat, why is there no
This way.
Oh dear God.
Why don't you have a big fan in your head?
It's not working. Whatever. We'll just do no music for now.
Honestly, I actually kind of debated on using a fan.
Or I turn on,
in my life, but
world
then
music.
I realized something. I don't know how to use it. Ah!
Eh.
I have an idea next time too.
Why don't I have a giant fan in my hat?
What is that? Oh, no, never mind. I thought I saw something. I didn't. I don't know. I just thought I saw something in the fog, but there was nothing there.
Oh no, you saw the weather weasel.
No, it wasn't.
Gang, are we lost? Are we in a Blair Witch situation?
No, Varys knows which way to go. He's a witcher. He knows everything.
Oh wait, no, I see it. Ah! I saw it for a moment.
Oh. It's so
Now one
big.
more further out.
Wait. We should make a bargain with you.
I wish to bargain with you. Jeez, what's up with the weather weasel?
I don't know.
Do you think it has something to do with the ley lines?
Maybe.
Maybe. Doubtful.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
It drained me.
Huh.
Hey, Sal.
I
think I know what you think you may have saw.
Yeah, that's a go.
Yeah.
Go right now.
We're not waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Indigo.
Andy, come on. There's something for us.
Okay, so do we just have
I
to get
don't
you
want to
mad?
be beaten up by a man's girlfriend.
Yeah, your girlfriend's out there.
Yeah, no, I was trying to follow you guys. I got lost, ended up in the quarry.
This is just more for intel. Me, Varius, Sal, Ludric, and Blue Yellow, and you just got out. We saw the yokai near the
right
entrance
through there
of the
is
deep forest for the ones who are dealing with it with the Ghostbuster guys. Kirby.
What are you all kidded up?
We're just on our way. We're just about to get to the entrance.
Oh.
Sparrow, I just tuned back in. What's happening now?
The weasel literally drained me completely.
Is that why you're a midget?
Can we like plug you into a power socket?
Honestly, that actually might work.
Can I wait? You're a star, right? Can I just
Could you
you?
plug me in?
Hold on, I'll just go get
Oh,
Karu.
if you give me
You
fire, yes,
remember
I can actually
Karu,
absorb it.
right? The lightning mage.
Oh, okay. All that.
I have a few of his crystals left. Personal messages.
Oh, I feel so good.
Oh, that works.
Huh.
Modern day problems require modern day solutions, apparently.
Flamethrower.
Oh, look who it is.
Get away from me.
Oh.
Well, actually, modern day problems require old day solutions.
Was that the front? Most likely, it might have dispelled out. So far, we didn't see anyone else in there. Weather Weasel is interfering with the weather a little bit, so it might be a little hard to see. Just as a heads up. That's right about it.
Sure. Okay.
That's the
So
one.
are those supposed to be like 3 of you? There's like 5 of you now.
No, it's
Also,
just
I
a
should
yes.
note the weather. I should
Oh,
note
no,
the
no,
weather
the crew
weasel
up there,
is
it's all armored up and
acting
ready.
weird.
What do you mean
so we
acting
just
weird?
those three.
It's been messing with the fog.
It keeps making weird noises like.
It got really big.
And not actually saying words.
Been running around.
Don't focus on that. Just focus on your objective. The Weather Weasel's kind of after me right now.
I think it's after everyone.
No, it's mostly after me. It's been eating my energy.
Well, yeah, because you're like energy.
I was trying to figure out a way to say that without sounding odd.
Dude, there was every way I should try to phrase it. It sounded wrong.
I was trying to figure out why I saw everybody rolling this way, and then I understand the context now. That's all.
Hey, oh yeah, just the deal with the yokai. That's it. That's all it really ends up being. Oh, I'm tired.
Why do I
Look at your
feel
hand.
sick?
You see a long straw that's going all the way out to the deep forest.
Thanks, Bluey. What the fuck did they put a straw on me?
Why anger?
Sparrow, I'm not informed. I'll be keeping Overwatch for you.
Behind you when you got Nindy's car. What?
Oh.
The hell was that? Bluey?
Oh.
Come here.
Spooky guys, go away. It's getting tired.
Let me sit down. Okay. So I couldn't follow you guys because the frog was like changing colors. I don't know
Yeah.
if that happened to you guys.
Where's the weather weasel?
So I got lost. Ended up in the quarry, seeing the yokai attack a civilian. So I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get you out of here." Then it said, "Why don't you let me kill them?"
For what it's worth, since I don't believe I've seen you on these parts before, and that way you at least have context and things.
So I
if you
just
see
told
the
Sparrow
weird blue
that
wisp of
Sparrow
flames
was-
begin to kind of pop humming. It's a local issue.
I don't like
Might
this,
just try to depart the area if you can. If you can't, and you
I'm
kind of find
feeling
yourself
tight.
stuck
I'm
somewhere,
feeling sleepy.
I
I
believe they
think
take
I'm going
offerings
insane.
on it, so you simply just leave it on the
I got
ground
told I
and walk
just
away.
I earned a
It's
relax
easy.
though. Sparrow said I earned a relax time.
Hey, D, I got my energy drained by
They shot like energy blades at me.
Y'all have a good
Huh.
night now. I love all of you.
That's why we have the group over there.
I took a shot for Snow Barrel earlier today too. So I got shot saving Snow Barrel.
Oh man, you've had a day.
Okay, I want you to know I have been shot multiple times trying to protect people today.
It should be fine.
Because you know, I'm trying to be a good person.
Okay, so listen, actually, if you want and you think the story happened,
Danger.
I
heard the fog is red out there. Yeah, it was red and purple and yellow and white and yeah. It was being very weird.
Go for the one in blue on the right with a little machine on it.
You know, I did see the weather weasel actually.
Yeah, he was running around. He was following us around and like absorbing Grid's energy.
I wish like.
Oh no.
Oh, damn
Oh
it.
no.
Flashbang.
This is
What
a
the
usual
fuck?
sight for me.
What the fuck?
I want to do something, and honestly, I want everyone to get away from me, because this actually might blow up of things around me if I were to do it.
Bluey, come here. Oh, D, you got Bluey.
Well, other ways of keep trying to absorb my energy, so what if I create a... I do it, but it's very dangerous, because I haven't really done it.
Oh, you're trying to do the reverse, just like, alright, so what's gonna just shove it?
Well, technically, the regular...
At least it's not raining.
is
Right, Bluey?
just regular matter, right? Have you ever
Yeah.
heard
What?
antimatter is?
What did you call it?
It's the complete opposite.
No, I want you to know I had to explain what a hate crime was to Amelia yesterday, D.
Why did you do that? Because
they said they were gonna commit a hate
they
crime.
ran out of the Wakarium saying they were gonna commit a hate crime.
That sounds bad for my health.
I don't know who taught them that.
Yeah.
That's why I was just saying, people get away.
Yeah, I don't know
Bluey,
who
are
taught
you
them
on my
hate
head?
crime.
Mm-hmm.
Bluey, Bluey, do you know who?
Hold on, Bluey. Rodeo.
You know what I am, the weaker I am. So technically the explosion impact should be very small. And minuscule.
Here.
Just be
No
mindful
shaky.
of your own safety. I don't want you getting hurt. Oh, he's a ghost! It was a ghost! Spooky ghost, be golden! Do not tease the child, for they are tiny and do not know any better.
That's Bluey.
The ghost.
Bluey, yeah, there you go.
Technically, that third, using the antimatter is technically my third.
My sister's Amelia.
I don't
And my brother doesn't have a name.
Oh, my leg.
We tried giving him a name, but he's being a butt.
Why not Avalanche? Where?
He doesn't like puns. He's a Pokemon.
Welcome.
I'm going to stay
Pokemon.
near the voices if that's cool.
Pokemon.
I can't
That's
tell.
fine. That's perfectly fine. If you do decide you want to make a trip trying to go back to the town area, it'll be a bit easier to navigate.
You wanna
Let
go
me know and I'll
home?
point you the right direction.
Want me to take you home?
I
I had to take Amelia home because Amelia said that she got
on
bullied.
my own all the time.
What's because she tripped
I
on
go
fight
home.
Balder?
One moment. Be right back.
No, she said she got bullied by Avarius.
What the fuck, Avarius?
Okay, can I
Amelia
explain
ran
this?
up to me crying. Sure.
Okay, so what they did was they came up and got me all muddy. So I picked them up and put them in air jail.
Air
You're
jail.
kind of bad.
Have you been in
And
air
then-
jail, Louis?
Who's the person that is the that has the fashion business?
Aurora.
On the Vocarium?
Aurora?
Yeah, Aurora came up and tickled them until then
Fog
we're
is
like, "Are
making
you
it a little
sorry,
bit hard to
Amelia?"
see,
It's
but
like,
if I hear
"I'm
fighting,
sorry,"
I'll
and then we
come
put
rushing
them
down.
Yeah, and then apparently they ran to me crying. So I took a crying baby.
We all got our. You guys all got the message
If
that
they
we're
do something people
accepted
don't
for
like,
getting
then
our
they
rank
get in
ups,
trouble.
right?
They get put in air
Mhm.
jail, and then they
Yeah.
look.
Alright, just want to Moscow.
Yeah.
Because they
You need to be told, like,
had.
hey, you can't just walk
in trouble. You're an adult. Like you were punishing them the way you would.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, is it bullying? It's like, I'm holding. All we did was hold them up and tickle them. It's like, I want go. It's like,
Yep.
no, you're in trouble.
That'll be us fine.
We'll be getting her. I like to say I still have the fastest record of JWA
You're not in
rank up,
trouble.
because
No,
after I joined, I ranked
I
up
told
in
you to
10
stop
days.
getting people muddy, and you did.
That's pretty fast, yeah. Hey, kiddo. You feeling okay, by the way, buddy?
You're always welcome. As long as you do what you're told, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be good. I'm just
Okay,
really
I just wanted to make sure you weren't
today.
mad at me.
You know what?
No, I'm not.
That's just why I've been giving you space, because I didn't know if
You
were
want to stay?
upset with me.
Technically, I did get drained by that freaking leather weasel, though.
No, that's
Steak
fair.
reward.
I just thought you were upset with me, so I was gonna give you some space.
No, it's just been a lot of other things.
Right.
Oh my god, my
I
foot.
killed more chickens all by myself. I'm a soul brother.
To leave, or are you trying to go into the deep forest?
You be
come on.
safe on
Yep, I got you. I'm back. Go on.
Bye
Come here,
bye.
Clover. Come here, kiddo.
Bye.
No. Not Cheetos.
What kind of Cheetos?
I thought that was Sal leaving for a second. I heard the whoa
I
and the
love puffy
fog.
Cheetos. Those are the best Cheetos. Original ones are a good second. I don't like the hot ones.
Hot food
I
is
don't like
the
the hot
best.
Cheetos. I don't know. I just don't like the
Spicy
hot.
hot.
Not the best.
There's I got some what were they? They're like spicy mango Doritos. They're
I'll try
really
'em.
good.
What is it with people and putting mango with spiciness? I don't get
Actually,
it.
have you tried the?
Have you never
those,
had mango salsa?
Yeah, mango sauce is good.
I've never.
Crawfish,
It's
those are
delicious.
the crawfish flavored chips. Those are really
Huh.
good. Cajun crawfish
What the-
specifically.
Oh, I like what is it? It's the
Well, actually, like,
What's it
what the
called?
Fuck that. I've had a
like
I've
sweet
had
Maui
chicken
barbecue
flavored
or
chips,
something
and
like
those were
that. Those
really
are good.
I tried the spicy hot pot flavored Lay's chip too. Those are really good.
Have you ever had the jerk chicken flavor, Brun?
I wasn't much
I
of a
will
fan
be
of that
back.
one, actually. Believe it or not.
Okay.
Okay. I had the Reuben. That was also kind of weird.
Reuben,
BLT was the weirdest.
Devarius wanders off into
I
the
have
fog,
a
never to be
the
seen
Reuben
again.
one. I have yet to try it. It's in my home right now.
It's. If you like Reubens, you'll like it. If you don't like Reubens, you won't like it.
I do
I
like.
feel like that's
Reubens.
if you don't like Reubens, you won't like the Reuben chip. Well, like, yeah.
I don't know why, Sal. It's just like saying, if I don't pass this test, I failed.
Yeah.
Okay, well, in my defense, right? I liked Baconators, right? And Pringles decided to come out with a Baconator flavored Pringles, and I thought, huh,
Gross.
You know, Ruffles did a good job. This might be good. I puked right after taking a
Your
bite.
first mistake was going after Pringles. Pringles are so low tier. Even mine.
No, I thought they gotten better. I hadn't had them in a long time.
Nope.
There was
And it was
one
on
time
sale, and I was
where I was gifted. It was when I first came into these realms, you know. I was given garlic bread, Lay's chips, and they were amazing. And I've never seen them ever again.
Just goated in general.
Ask Nato. Ask Nato. He probably can get you some.
Yeah, Nito would probably get it.
He has like the weirdest chips. Most of them are terrible.
Wasn't the one
He had like peanut butter and jelly
ranch or
chips
some
once
shit?
that he gave me.
That's disgusting. I
don't know where he
Hey,
shops.
have you? Okay, I don't remember what brand it was. But there was a chip that I tried that was like an avocado chip, like avocado flavor, not an avocado chip
Okay,
itself.
Yeah, 'cause I think I'd be fine with avocado flavor. I can't eat an avocado by itself because I don't like the texture of it.
Pickle
I-
chips
yeah,
are really
I don't-
good.
I'm a very.
I'm
I
not
have to
sure
put on
what the
toast or something.
idea behind it was. I just know
Probably for the
suddenly.
health nuts that do avocado toast in the morning.
Yeah, but it was
and
like
all
a
that shit.
powder.
Okay, dude.
Talking about chips.
Oh, my chips.
Yeah.
Avocado
chips.
powder chips.
Fried pickle chips with ranch was also okay flavor. Not too. I prefer regular dill pickle chips.
As a jerk
Garlic
chicken fan,
bread
I
chips
like the
is top tier.
Okay, so I'm gonna be the heathen here, right? So I'm kind of in agreement with Grid on this one. Like fried pickle chips are wonderful.
Yo,
I
like
like them a lot.
dill chips are fucking amazing in general. You had
But
dill pickle is better than fried pickle. One.
But I'm also a very simple man when it all comes down to it, right? Honestly, you give me a lightly salted, just like tortilla chip, and I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, question. Okay, okay, never mind. That's tortilla chips. I was gonna say sea salt.
Sea salt and vinegar?
Yeah, that's real basic.
Only if it's like kettle cooked, because I like the little extra crunch that it offers.
Okay, here's the
Just,
problem I have
you can't
with
have
kettle cooked. And it's gonna be really gross, right? The last time I had like a kettle chip, I bit part of my tongue off.
What?
So this is
You're supposed to eat the chip, not your tongue.
Yeah, exactly.
I
So
missed.
step one.
Wait, I
you
want to
missed.
try this flavored. There's one I have to try. Texas. It's Lay's, but it's foreign brand. So these are a lot of them I eat are foreign brand, right? This one is Texas barbecue grilled chips flavor.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay, no question here, because I get this all the time. Texas barbecue. When you say that, what meat are you talking about?
I don't know. All I know is that these brands, like honestly, like the foreign brands are really good. Like even actually, I had a Korean barbecue flavored Cheetos.
We were actually talking about Korean barbecue earlier.
So we're probably gonna need you. This thing's starting to attack us.
You
who?
Sparrow.
Say that again.
Yeah,
I'm on the way.
The orc lady. Higher up.
Ooh, hold on. Listen to this one: hot and sour lemon braised chicken feet flavor. That's a weird one, but honestly,
Chicken
I'm curious. Yes, chicken feet is a common
I've
cuisine
had
for
chicken
a
heart.
lot of Asian.
But I've never had chicken feet.
Mostly in
All right,
China,
so-
I believe.
So there's a snack, since we're talking like little chips and like snack items or whatever, right? I'm not allowed to eat too many of them because Sal gets mad at me when I do. But it's deviled eggs.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Why don't you like
weird.
Never had them. Never had them
Why
actually.
don't you like that?
Oh,
I
they're
enjoyed
just
the
weird.
eggs.
Okay.
What
do you
are-
like hard-boiled eggs, or is it like the egg itself that you don't like? Or
Hey, I have hardwood like sometimes.
it's the
Yeah,
custard.
just-
Is it custard? Wait, what is it called? What is the topping called?
No, it's not custard. It's just like a filling. It's just a filling. That's all it is.
There was a name for it. I just don't remember the name for it.
You listen. I just eat it.
It's
I don't
mayo
research it.
based. I know that it's mayo.
It's
based. Do you like mayo, Sal?
Nope.
That would be why.
I know how to get revenge on you now. I'm getting a mayo bat.
That's
Please
disgusting.
don't. Remember, whatever you do, I'm potentially gonna have to deal with the
just,
aftermath
like,
of.
Is that just like one of those like squeeze bottles but made like
A
longer?
just a wiffle ball bat filled with mayonnaise.
Here's the thing: if I basically I will create. Basically, I just adjust the properties of the mayo and solidify it.
That's
So
disgusting.
it's more concrete.
That's fucking disgusting.
Ew.
Just
You're
don't
being
do
picky
that.
right now, and I would need you to stop.
That's just spoiled. That's just spoiled mayo.
Disgusting. You're gonna make
You know
Sal
what?
puke all over the place.
That's it.
I'm gonna
Special
bring this
technique,
back to
domain
chips.
expansion, mayo
Yes,
verse.
bring it back to chips. Bring it back to chips. Hit us with some chip facts.
Ketchup flavored chips.
Maui
What?
barbecue.
I've been trying to try that out.
I
I,
like
just
those,
can't find
Maui
it.
barbecue
Just
are
like
like the
half a
best
filter.
chips.
The ketchup flavor?
I never can find them.
Me too. I
So-
can't
Ketchup
find it.
ones. Or the barbecue.
There's
Maui
like
barbecue.
ketchup?
They're like in a purple bag.
Oh no.
They're so good.
So there's a there's a
Try
brand of like.
Amazon.
I mean, I'm sure I could order them online, but like that defeats the
Yeah, I was gonna say,
that defeats the
That's
purpose
yeah.
of going to the grocery store and seeing something that you only eat due to the morbid curiosity of if it will taste good or not.
Sal, there's also the other thing right now, nowadays, inflation. Shipping
Yeah,
nowadays and
yeah.
wallet taxes,
Like,
it's so
did
high.
you-
It's like
the-
another $10.
Hey,
Yeah,
guys,
what's
ready up. That thing might be following
Oh
us out
boy.
here. We might need to deal with it, just let you know.
I don't have a
It's
weapon.
booking it towards the exit with us, just to let you
Yeah,
know.
I got
asking
you.
for my blood
I just
still?
wanted to let you know. It's still asking, because they were specifically asking, I want a Mond. They kept saying that to us, and then they started attacking.
Give me the knife.
The air is tense.
Is it weird
I'll
that
stab it.
we just
If
all
something
got
comes
ready
at me, I'll just.
from a chips to like?
I don't know. I think we're all pretty used to this.
We should go on a
Yeah,
vacation.
we should go on a
Oh,
vacation.
never mind. That's you.
I'm playing. Okay, if you don't have a weapon to help out with that, guard him on. Get him out of here. It's specifically after him, if anything.
Let's go.
All right.
I mean, in general, we should guard him anyway.
We'll use it as bait. We'll drag him.
Well, isn't that just gonna bring it to the town?
Yeah, probably. Unless like it has an issue in town.
Probably not then. God, I need to get a security sword.
I mean, there was a ceiling idea that KaZi had that we told Sparrow about. But that's gonna take at least 2 weeks.
Let's get you guys into this.
That's stupid. Oh man.
You okay?
You good?
No, it's the thing tried to use a fear type of thing, and it I was trying very hard to fight against it, and it gave me hiccups.
We're moving me because it wants me.
Escorting them to.
Yeah, it's probably
If we
around.
take you to town, is it just going to attack in town, or is it going to stop when we get out there?
Yeah, usually, forced spirits will usually not go into town.
The yokai. I don't know if a steel sword will do anything.
I mean, one way to find out.
That place is literally the.
Here's the thing. If
No,
I
no,
slap
no.
down
This is-
Jordan, and I hit it with a
Mhm.
steel sword, it's going to get hit.
You are making
So
it
will it be more
corporeal.
effective? Yes.
Yes.
Some ghosts do get affected by that, but it's not a common thing. And typically, if it's something on the yokai,
If
no,
it
you
starts
need to have
getting
the
outside of
knots
there, I'm going to be very
specifically
concerned
holy.
for
You
my
need something
daughter.
that is
guessing
specifically
charms
purifying. You need
What do
more
shamans
purification
would
stuff
do?
and shaman. Yeah, you need a shaman. You need shaman. You need druids.
I am a
and
shaman.
Unfortunately, we don't.
You motherfucker! Listen.
Rain.
Right. That's what I should have done. I should have gotten you one of those umbrella katanas. That should have been the gift.
That's such a weeb thing.
No,
That's
so-
such a weeb thing.
But, like, she also would
Work on-
use it.
Start working on those kind of things to fend off evil spirits, that kind of
KaZi
stuff.
KaZi will have to go work on those as well.
What? What's a weeb
Well, I said that
thing?
umbrella katana's a weeb thing.
No, it's
I feel
not.
offended.
That's just a hidden sword.
Are you calling me out now? Literally, because I had a cave katana?
No, I'm not calling out your
No, I
katana.
can't.
I'm
I'm
calling
called
out
out.
Diamond. For free. Minimal effort,
I'm called out
maximum
here.
reward.
I'm
A
actually
lot of
hurt.
issues.
I literally have
Having
also
a
an umbrella
thing.
katana. No, I'm called out. I have weapons in all my
I
face.
didn't know you
and
had
this
an
is...
umbrella katana.
I have a cane katana umbrella.
Alright.
Phone katana. I don't have that one. Maybe that's more Chai's thing.
Never know. I can work on
Phone katana. Okay, he doesn't have a phone katana. He's a katana that has a fucking GoPro attachment on the front of it that he puts his phone on.
I'm just
True.
saying, I can't do katanas, right? I just can't. But I respect people that do. I just can't. Yeah.
4 is an understatement. I have collected a lot of weapons, and they're all
Oh,
in my
you son of a
vault. Been
bitch.
collecting not just katanas, broadsword, long swords.
Okay, if
daggers,
it does come out here, I'm going to
machetes,
be
sickles.
very concerned because I need to make sure my kid's safe then. Because
What's
she's at
it- what's it-
Peppermints right now.
Behold
What's it
my
weak to?
secret
Do we
technique.
know?
We don't know.
Shit.
I know this
The flower
secret
petal's
technique
gone.
too.
Alright, I can
Look at
tell
that
you
flower
what
petal's
it's
cut in half right there.
But there's a risk
It's
to it.
it's rainy.
I haven't been like fully.
If we're going to have a samurai showdown, then it needs to be in the middle of
If
like
it's a risk,
a bamboo forest
I was dealing with it
in the
when I
rain.
haven't.
Still exhausted
Yeah.
because of the freaking weather weasel draining me.
Like it's put me in character because we have an idea, but we can't really voice it out loud.
They just voice it quietly then.
Yeah, maybe that works. I don't know yet. I'd have to talk to the
I
microphone
apologize
if
for-
Have we tried voicing it inside your head?
I apologize for interjecting here. So The yokai stuff is a little bit. It's a little bit further out in stuff that I don't really mess with much myself. There's crossover. There's definitely crossover, and I can see there could have been crossover there for me to assist with, but last time I dealt with something that that had such capabilities, it destroyed my my containment unit. So yeah, I wasn't told how. I wasn't told about the part that it took someone's blood.
Yeah,
though-
that's I had to
I
talk
didn't
with
think.
Sparrow about that already. Yeah.
Typically, it's human blood that does a lot of the whole, like, super cool power-up type of stuff and whatnot. So I think this one just is probably just obsessed with you.
I don't like that. I don't like any of that. Water. I don't like that.
Actually, I just realized something. If it's at this state, then I don't think any kind of protection or talisman might not do any effect of it, based on if I remember correctly.
I know
there are
Dylan was
certain
gonna give me what do they
stages.
call it, Ada Stone?
Oh, it's
I
getting
wish
my
I could
time
give an
tonight.
answer. I don't really know too much about that sort of
So,
stuff.
I
The
need
only-
to talk to a Nekomata next time I see them and go, hey, what the fuck do I do?
I'm trying
Well,
to
you
remember
always talk to
the
your-
old folklores. That's
you can always try talking to
IRS isn't here,
on
right?
Neoji.
I can do that, yeah. Try doing that.
Is that one guy from like last year?
No, that usually they're the ones that you gotta.
No shit. No way.
Was the one that gave us information.
Pretty sure it's that guy who like brought us out into the middle of the woods with Higgs and like tried to have someone beat us up, and we just left.
What the fuck?
I have a question. Are
He's
they
gonna do it again.
affiliated?
It is.
Wait, is it? Wait, Ludwig, is that is that one affiliate with
Yeah.
Garo?
Yeah.
I'm still in recovery. I'll deal with the next week. I'm still have one more
Hey,
week left.
we'll deal with that later.
Kirby,
This
there's
is
an
help.
ominous
What help?
feeling. Something menacing is coming.
What direction?
Behind you, from the train station.
Oh. Sorry, I was kind of spooked here, but that's just simply just someone with a birthday. Hi. Hi.
It's
hi.
my birthday.
I know. It was.
Oh god, I'm scared of that.
He's a dead man, isn't he?
Listen, hold on. I know to do in a situation like this.
Why are you hiding?
I'm not hiding yet.
Sounds very scary.
There we go. Alright, now we're protected.
Ludwig, you're my
Yes.
first line of defense.
I'm not acknowledging you.
I'm your last line. I'm your last line of defense. What you talking about?
Fair enough.
We're going back home.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Good luck!
Good luck!
I wish you luck.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, also. Yeah, happy,
Happy birthday!
He's sleeping on the couch today. He's sleeping on the couch.
He's sleeping in a
having a
hole.
broken pelvis. It's one of the
He's-
other.
I was in danger.
What? What?
Broken pelvis?
Oh.
Pelvis or he's on the couch. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just be honest.
Most likely couch.
New outfit.
Hi.
Hi
Like Griselda.
Hi.
You need an umbrella.
Griselda.
It's raining
Griselda, I
outside.
like the new outfit. I like the new outfit. It works.
Thanks.
It works.
Thanks.
Honestly, I didn't know that was you at the aquarium yesterday. I'm gonna be real honest.
I'm just taking advice from a friend.
You felt that aura too, right, Ludwig? You just felt it a little bit? Like
No.
when they were just like walking over there? I don't know. I just
Oh,
like a
when
weird
they were
factor
walking
for
away?
him.
No. I've experienced that aura before. It does not end well for him.
No.
Sal, what did you do to Ludwig?
Actually, wait, what the fuck did you do?
Don't worry about it.
Was this the cone incident?
Help me. Oh, hi. Hey, how you doing, hon? How you doing?
Why are you making yourself in trouble? Why would you do that?
So how'd it go?
What?
Hi.
He's in trouble now.
I'm sorry.
why is he so-
What did you do?
Apologies, I'm forgetting your name.
Jed has been raining like all day.
Everything wrong. I fucked up. I'm in trouble. I'm
First, before you talk to me, because what the fuck is going on?
Jay,
I heard a lot of out-of-pocket phrases today.
We were talking about that earlier.
Hello?
Okay, we can do.
Shit, the IRS. Me, I've been kind of trying to fight against the flag.
Well, instead of fighting against the Flux, just fight against Yara. It's funnier.
You are really fucking around and
I gotta deal with that. I'm gonna eat the void.
Today though, it's raining right now. Oh, it's just too wet to be dealing with problems.
Exhausted.
I'm just gonna sit right here where it's safe and comfy.
Yeah, I'm currently, I've decided to
That
take
didn't
advice
go
of
horribly. However,
friend that
God, does that person not really listen when we tell them just fucking run? I was trying to lead them and they kept just like turning around to blast. And I was
We
just
go
like,
out,
why?
I go out there, I do that, Yokai comes right up to me, hits me with...
I'm safe now.
That's rude.
Not again.
So fucked up.
God damn it, no! I'm so sorry.
I'm with you with the putting.
I'm sorry.
What are you about to say?
You're alright,
I
Alex.
went out there, Yokai walks right up to me, hits me with some kind of thing, immediate red shield. They hit me with some kind of magic or manipulation, I don't know what it was. Yeah, it was fucking stupid. I'm fine, I turned it right off. If it wasn't for the fact that I had the conversation I did with Dee and Everest, then it would have been probably a little bit different, but...
Oh, yeah.
At least you're okay.
Have to get them away from both the
Moonsword.
yokai and possibly Adrian.
I don't know what happens with that.
Moonsword.
Wow.
That's very interesting to me.
Oh yeah, Dee was wondering about that.
It's
Moonsword.
very interesting.
What did you feed it?
Considering my goddess
I copied this off of Lila's
Oh,
Lila
Kata.
has like
Yeah.
great sword version. I
too?
copied the great sword and it made a miniature.
Well, I know. I gotta. I don't think I can worship it anymore, unfortunately.
Sure you can. That's a choice.
Well, they're not real. That's the problem.
The only time that it seems to be active is sometimes at
You know what?
Santa Claus real?
You're not real.
time at night.
No, Santa Claus is real.
You're not real. There's nuance to that statement.
I heard something from someone that they called Santa Claus like an archfake
I don't feel
or
so
something.
good.
Maybe
I've been fake the whole time.
You know what? No, you know what?
Alright, Santa, that was some.
You're not real.
Actually, I'm also curious.
What?
about this conversation.
They weren't real. Their relationship wasn't real. Their mansion was never real. Nothing's real.
D, you're in a coma. Wake up.
Wake up, wake up.
Wake up.
I would
Wake
believe
up.
that. Wake up. If I woke up and the Plague War never happened,
Yes,
or I woke up
I was about
after
to
the
say.
Plague War.
You are still being treated by me and Evan Flo in the acres after all this time.
I hate that
Oh,
one.
that was in the middle of the plague.
Yeah.
Yeah, calling it just the Moonlight Sword feels weird.
I wouldn't want
think you
that
should
at
call it
all.
the
Moonlight longsword.
No.
Moonlight longsword?
Okay, so first off, no. First off, so two things.
Sword.
That's
Moonlight
like a
thick
gladius,
sword.
more than anything. Moonlight thick
Moonlight
sword.
Gladius?
Call it.
Okay, that's kind of badass. I kind of like the Moonlight
Moonlight
Gladius.
Caliber.
I would like
no.
Even JWA for the now. Our character wise, the floor is gonna vanish.
Lunar Caliber.
Be out of the forest.
Lunar Caliber. I mean, true. Honestly. So what is the sword's qualities like? What does it do specifically compared to the other
Call it
swords?
the Moonlight's Judgment.
Full Moon Blade.
That's so edgy. What the fuck?
Yeah, I used to be edgy.
Yeah, but embrace it.
Used to.
Yeah,
Embrace
hold on.
the edge.
What do we tell Higgs?
Answer the
to call
question
his
first.
sword?
What does that sword do differently from the other swords? What is
Right
what
now, I'm not actually sure that there is an ability, but the name is kind of like it's glitchy, so I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh.
Everest, I can give you an edgier name than that.
Well, shit. Moonlight Paddleball.
Avenger.
Over there and take off my armor.
Okay.
I mean,
You should totally like what do you call it? Shield president in the middle of the road.
Sword of the Moonlight.
So,
Actually,
he almost did. He
reverse
was
it, Sword of the Moonlight. There you go.
It's mine now. You're not paying attention.
Sword of the... Yeah, Ludwig. Just reverse it and it sounds nice then. Sword of the Moonlight.
What? Yeah, Sword of the Moonlight. So,
reverse it.
you could also...
Sword of the Moonlight.
There's also the terminology that my people used to use back where I'm from that may be more appropriate for the sword.
What?
Moonbreaker.
That sounds cool.
I like that. I like Moonbreaker.
Akin to the similar naming scheme as Dreambreaker.
I know what you're talking about. I didn't look at you and think about anything.
I mean, I could see what the ability does.
Yeah, well, find out what the ability does. We can give it a proper, official final name. But like, you could just keep calling it random things until you do.
Call it a new thing every time you pull it out.
Exactly.
A new name every time.
No one will ever
Just call
know.
it New Moon. Just call it New Moon.
Oh god.
Look out.
You might not want to be there.
Crescent Blade.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moonbreaker. Moonbreaker. I was correct.
Yeah, Moonbreaker actually fits for it.
What do you mean?
Please, for the love of God, don't get.
So is he. Wait, hold on. How long have you been Neighborhood Watch, Everest?
It's fine.
How long have you been Neighborhood Watch?
It didn't damage anything. It's fine. It's like all light.
Everest, how long
I know.
have you been Neighborhood Watch?
Huh?
How long have you been Neighborhood Watch?
1 day.
He outranks you.
He's the superior. He outranks you. Don't do that again. I got you. I got you up there. Don't worry.
I got you on camera.
I have to yell at you now because if something happens and someone gets upset because they think something's happening.
Oh, I just did that one. Okay, fucking Igni blaster.
I'm now emotionally scarred from that.
I realize I've been in the neighborhood watch longer than Evalius has.
Order him around. You can. You're his boss.
3 weeks.
I don't know.
Man, I somehow think that's not a good idea.
I'm gonna change now.
That's a great idea. Don't be a coward.
I'm not a coward. I'm just realistic.
Name.
I am too. I'm really sure. That's pretty realistic.
So I call Avarius by a wrong name. You should see what happens. It's very funny.
Did she just throw her armor on the fucking ground out there? How quickly she took it all?
She can change it with like her HUD. I don't know how she does that.
Oh, well, look at you and your fancy HUD powers.
I still feel weird. Like I only sometimes do it when I don't like. But when people now kind of notice that I do it, I just kind of like. I don't know. I feel weird doing it in public. But yeah, you can use your HUD to change your outfit.
No, I can't.
Feels weird.
Because you have your equipment, right? You can literally just select different equipment by clicking equipment.
I know, it just feels weird. I've been used to like changing like a normal person.
It's like, I think I'm gonna go home.
Okay.
Well, good night, dude.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. Have a good night, D. Good night.
I have many projects.
So I figured, and obviously if you want to come along and do this too, you're more than welcome to, but I also don't want to be like, hey, you have a timetable.
Just puts on a nanobox.
I'm going to go over to the Acres tomorrow, early in the morning, and I'm going to start working with D on the blade. You want to come with?
Why can't it be not rain?
Yeah. Yeah, I could go
I
on.
want tribute. It's a bad day.
We'll work on us together.
Nope. Hello. Tribute now.
What do you want? Fee, are you still afraid of cats?
Oh, you want fish? That's something I can do. Here. Here's a big fish.
Clearly, dogs are giving tribute to cats as is necessary. And correct. This almost makes it pretty
I have a
out.
fish that I put in my sword. There you go. It gave me fish sword, but you can have it.
You mean swordfish?
Yeah, swordfish.
No fish sword. I know what he said.
I wish you didn't.
Disappointing.
You should also give me tribute.
Like, imagine if you just pulled it out and it was just a swordfish with just the pointy nose.
Okay.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I haven't pulled it out, and nor do I have any plans. The only thing he gave me is +1 in fishing.
Alright.
Like, I fish better, apparently. I don't know what the fuck that means.
It's like a turf war.
Get the fish.
Oh.
It's almost a little funny.
Get him, Boots!
It's almost a little funny.
Is Poe also afraid of cats by the way, still? is, okay. You know if Kirby's okay? Did you check on
Oh.
Kirby?
Ask.
I can.
Oh. Somebody, the missus's birthday was today, and somebody was at home to celebrate it with them.
Oh, it was. Wait, it
He's
was
sleeping on the
birthday?
couch.
Apparently.
Okay.
Apparently.
I assume as much because I said, it's my birthday today and you are not at home right now. And then proceeded to drag him away. He's in danger. Oh, no, indeed.
That's been nice knowing him.
Also, I'm not sure if calm emotions will work because it doesn't give good emotions, it gives you calm emotions gives you like calm.
Okay.
It's not,
It is getting late. Go ahead.
I'm still holding the fish.
Oh, well, if that one comes back around, offer it to them as a tribute. It'll, of course, you don't have problems. But yeah, no, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. I think I'm gonna start heading back. Okay.
Okay. I probably will too.
Yes, you are very distracted.
We will go together.
Distracted. I'm paying attention to you now.
Good night, you two.
Okay, what's up?
Dealing with the Merc.
You know what? No, going home.
You are literally.
I'll get to the can later. Then I'll get to the
It's stick stuck up her ass. I don't know.
That's someone's home, you know.
Pack the water away. Not a water. Have a good night, everyone.
Oh god, what have I done?
Uh-oh, you're in trouble. Tonight is the night apparently for couples to be making mistakes. Oh, little ones. Hi. Oh. What is that being thrown around? It's bullshit. I'm tired of it every time. Every time. It wouldn't let me leave for.
Yeah, I couldn't click. I was grabbing the wall, I think. I don't even have it on. I don't even have grab on, but like I'm getting weird little. Ooh. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I am going to raid turn probably.
So I was we were in the beginning of the lobby. I turned Spotify on. I started like trying to figure out a playlist or whatever, And the first song I think I started listening to was some song from Final Fantasy 13, right? Like the battle theme. I went to song radio and played the entire time, and it is just to fit the mood of Orlandosaka the entire time. It's been phenomenal.
Nice. So gonna read Hearn. I will be back tomorrow for some Shield Hero stuff, some Folia, some Burb. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.
Good news. I have power again, obviously, because I'm in RP, whatever. The bad news is, because of how bad the power outage was, because I think they said total was like 700,000 people without power as of like